we're live. Hey, everybody. It is Tuesday afternoon, and we are doing the Pokémon Infinite Fusion marathon stream. As you know, in the past, sometimes I have to pay taxes that are unreasonably high. Especially because I cannot afford them. They're like in the thousands range. It is just like beyond my ability to pay them. And we tried several methods to not have to do another one of these, because I don't like doing these if I don't have to. Because of course, like, I don't want to have to rely on you guys. We tried various other streams just like over time. I tried to do some other things. It's just not working. I don't have to do this every year, but this year was a rough one because I made more money last year, and unfortunately, when you make more money, you owe more money. This year I've been making less. Yay! But that also means I don't have enough money to like pay it off reasonably. So, for the next few days, we are going to be playing Pokémon Infinite Fusion. Now, joining me right now, we're going to be having several guests over the next few days, just joining us, coming in and out. Starting off for the first 30 minutes here with Lotus Prince.
Greetings, I'm hailing for a little while.
Mistress Doom will be joining us shortly, which will hopefully make up for the lack of, whatchamacallit, Soul Lock stream this week. Yes, we're still doing the Soul Lock. This is why I was hoping we would start the Soul Lock earlier than we did, because I knew that I'd probably have to do the Infinite Fusion stream too. Are you ready for an over 9,000 donation response? Of course. So yeah, we got the fund tracker. We'll be keeping track of this over the next few days. And here's the worst part of this. 9,000 is our goal here, but in reality, only about 3/4 of that am I actually going to get, because YouTube takes like 1/3 of it.
Yeah.
I'm doing real Steiner math here. And Eliza and I will be hopping on when the construction outside ends. So yeah, Eliza will join in eventually too. Like, so it's going to be people in and out.
Hello,
We're going to be
Eliza.
doing some fun times. For those of you not familiar with Pokemon Infinite Fusion, it's a thing that came out a couple months ago, and I have been desperately trying to avoid anything revolving around it because I knew that I would be doing this. I want to have fresh reactions to this game. If you're not familiar with it, it's a fan-made game in like RPG Maker. It's based off of the first two Pokemon games. Like, it's like using Gen 3 graphics, but the idea being you can combine any two Pokemon together. Out of curiosity, any fusions looking forward to seeing or obtaining for the team? Nope, I have no idea. I've been trying. I know a few things that exist, like Mr. Sir. That hideous thing.
Well, I'm thinking if you combine a Pikachu and a Raichu, then you'll get a Pikachu. It'll be perfect.
That's just weird. And Magitail Welkin has been is pushing for Umbv, fusion of Umbreon and Eevee. But of course that relies on us actually getting either of them. I've enabled all the randomizer settings. And while we're doing this, unfortunately the camera is kind of slightly cut off here, but we've got the 3D printer running too, and I'm working on another method of trying to make some money here. I'm going to try to open up my store envy soon with the Robomats/Cybermats that I'll be printing. This is the starting 2 levels of a trans Cybermat. You see one on my back shelf, and this one I can actually sell. So look forward to that. The heads are over there on the table. I've been doing reorganizing of my office and added a table right there. So anyway, Fruity Groovy with our first donation here. We'll read your super chat once it comes through. But otherwise, are you ready to see the fusions, Lotus?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Well, you're gonna have to, considering I'm going over to the game. Like I said, I already started it up. How random do you have it? I have enabled randomized trainers and randomized Pokemon, and I set and this thing actually has like difficulty settings. I set it to moderate. So we're probably not going to have any legendaries in the first few sections. We will see how that goes. Benjamin Hall, you prepared for the horrors of Mime Fusion. Oh, yeah. I'm aware of the Mr. Mime Fusions. As I said, Mr. Sir.
I look forward to this.
Anumaro, deep question. Who is your favorite out of all your parody characters? Batkara, Doomkara, Batkara. Easily Batkara.
And Fruity Groovy says, first dollar for the stream. By the way, did you figure out the MST3K physical rewards delivery you mentioned in the unboxing video? Deadline for it is October 15th.
I'll have to, like, check into that again. I'm not, like, super dedicated to like, making sure I get the popcorn box. So, we'll see. I hear Pokemon Fusions... I hear Pokemon Infinite Fusion Chaos. That's right, Mistress Doom. And you can feel free to join in. Lotus Prince is with us right now, but he can only stick around for the first half hour. So I'm going to need you in here to read off Super Chats, even though I've been doing that in the meantime. Anyway, shall we begin?
I think so. We have such Pokemon body horror to show you.
Is that a Mistress Doom who has entered?
That is a Mistress Doom. Hello.
Why, hello.
Hello.
And like all the Pokemon fan games, they just randomize the music.
Oh yeah, this thing's just chaos.
Is it music within the game, or did they just upload all sorts of tracks from previous games?
I think it's like a mix.
Oh, sweet. So you could theoretically get Lavender Town in like your hometown and just be
you just want Lavender Town and Pallet Town, and you're just like, oh, this is fantastic. This is exactly what I live for.
Body Spray Man, I just moved into a new apartment and got internet. Congratulations!
Hey.
I hear internet is very pog.
And Sir Straw Hat says the real cursed stuff is with Cofagrigus? Sorry, I'm out of the loop on Pokemon.
Cofagrigus. It's a sarcophagus Pokemon.
It was banned for a while. Yeah, they didn't like its name, and I was like, you could have just spelt it differently. And they were like, no, we don't want to change one letter. So they just banned it from online play for like a year.
Yeah, like the word egregious is right there. I mean, not that the most common word, but I know how to read it.
Right. It's like, it was one of the funniest things. But hello. You just got started on your lovely streamathon. Is that what we call this? A marathon stream? Yeah, it's a streamathon.
Marathon stream. A streamathon would be a better name for it, but in the times I've had to do this before, we call it the Totally Awesome Extreme.
Yes.
Because it's about taxes.
On Fire Tower says, hi guys, how's your day been?
My day's been fine.
Yep, all right over here.
I received a letter from the Pokemon League.
Ooh. And Hanyamaru says, strange question. What superhero or villain would you want to see a PSA from, and what would it be about? I could see Dr. Doom doing, like, legit PSAs.
We need to bring back Safety Woman to do more PSAs. She only did the 2. You're pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been accepted. Sweet. Oh, by the way, this game lets me set my age, but only up to 17. I don't know why, so I set it at 17.
All right.
Because at 18, you're too adult for the Pokemon world, and then you have to go be a professor or like a parent or anything boring. You can't be a Pokemon trainer anymore. You gotta change.
Only small children can go out and fight literal monsters.
J-Man Productions at Linkara. He's a man, a punch. That fusion's full of horror.
Yep.
You are hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer. You can now earn badges to take part in the Pokemon League Challenge. You will find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. / Pokemon League admission board. So, what did it say? They accept your Pokemon trainer application. Repeat what I say to provide exposition.
I was just gonna say, it's like a movie. What's that you say?
I can't wait for that to be my role in the Pokemon world. Have I become old enough that that's my role? I just do that?
Yeah, you become the NPC who just repeats things that the other character should know, but the audience may not.
Oh boy, it's time to name our rival.
To open your menu.
What is the name of our rival? In the past, we've used taxes.
That's pretty good.
I can't remember what we did for the Pokemon Red one.
IRS, just straight up. It's on the nose, but just type International Revenue Service until you run out of characters, or internal, just like internal, and it's over.
Revenue, Mika, S-Tax, Sixat.
Oh, S-Tax? What is that? That's like borderline Pig Latin.
Aranil, Ass-Tax.
You can't do taxes backwards, because then it spells sex, and I've just realized that. So
it's a fan-made game. I'm allowed to use the word sex.
But it would be Sexat. That's what taxes backwards become.
Captain Tax time. Irwin, after the wrestler IRS, Irwin R. Shister.
I forgot about that. Yeah, Shyster. Yeah, like he's just like a tax guy. He just comes in like a suit and tie and kicks your ass.
IRS, Big Brother. Gov. S-Tax is taxes mixed up.
That is true.
Aranil, which is Linkara backwards. Government.
The reason nothing works.
Indeed. Let's see. You know what? I do like the Irwin S. Shyster idea. Gov is not bad. Taxman, Steve.
I think in like the Genesis version of the wrestling game, his theme was different from what it was on the like actual wrestling, but it was just like a typewriter typing sounds, and it's just really goofy.
Wonder if I could I could do Irwin R. Shy.
Huh.
All right.
Oh, Fruity Groovy says, if you ever need to do another one of these marathon streams, I say the ROM hack Alpha Rad had made Pokemon Too Many Types that adds over 50 new types and 100 new moves.
Oh man, I can't wait to use Ohio type. I watched this video on that. It was beautiful. Type.
Oh yeah, and they are saying it's Shyster with a Y. Because yeah, Shyster's an actual word.
Irwin R. Shy.
I wonder if the C is even in there. I should look this up, but whatever.
Sure, you and Irwin R. Shy will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together.
I love when they do that, by the way, when they give the whole name with the middle initial, like, unnecessarily. Like in Resident Evil,
like
my best friend, Leon S. Kennedy.
Yeah, no, you gotta say the S. I think the S makes everything better with Leon.
Honestly,
that improves it.
Babies are weak to fire. Yeah, baby type's another one in there. Crab type. And some of those crab types were very questionable. Machamp is apparently crab type.
Huh.
It has multiple arms, so it's kind of crappy.
and the Pokemon and Pokemon can now have 3 types in that game. It was beautiful.
Oh, that's complicated.
Oh, it's too many types.
I know. You like had a whiteboard behind him where he was trying to keep track of all the various type combinations.
It's just like that that It's Always Sunny meme with Charlie Day with like the conspiracy board.
Uno reverse type, ugly type, left type, right type, left wing. Yeah, there was like left wing and right wing type.
Did you hear about the Pokemon who lost his left type? He's all right now.
Oh man, damn it! I was hoping that the other gender trainer was like, you know, actually. Apparently, this is our sister. I was hoping that they wouldn't speak either.
Well, maybe they're just saying, "Hey, bro, you don't know."
Yeah, they're just supportive of you, bro.
I also
Yo, Linkara! Guess who just got accepted as an official Pokemon trainer? Left type with none beef.
Oh, Captain Avenger tells me to go to my room. Yeah, joke's on you, buddy. I'm already there.
That's right, me. Huh? You got a letter too? I'm surprised to let you in. I didn't think the standards were so low. I guess no point in bragging about mine now, then. Anyway, Gramps...
Wait, they literally just like, I can't brag now?
I love that he still calls him Gramps. That just cracks me up.
He went to Viridian City to run an errand. He told me to wait for him at the lab. See ya! Didn't say smell you later. What the hell?
Yeah, I was waiting for smell you later.
It's a classic.
Hanimaro says, difficult question. If you were challenged to write an Elseworld story that actually killed Batman, how would you want him to die?
Old age. Linkara! Careful, I stopped you just in time. There are hostile Pokemon that way. It's dangerous to go without a Pokemon. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. Isn't today the day you're supposed to receive your first Pokemon? Come, follow me to my lab. It's getting late. It'll be better to talk there.
It's a fan-made game, and yet they still couldn't fix Gary.
Yeah. It is time for you two to set out on your journey. Go and grab your Pokemon off the table. No fair! Why does Linkara always get to pick first? You'll get one too. That's not his name.
Just call him Blue.
Alright, let's see what we've got for our choices here. I did randomize the starters as well.
I'm just thinking, what the hell did I name you for?
Got a
Oh, I hope
Venonat.
you get Ditto. That's not a Ditto. That's the opposite of a Ditto.
No, not Venonat. Let's see what else we got. We got Trico.
Aww. It's always sad when you get an actual starter as a starter when it's randomized.
And a Coughing.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, look at the guy. He's so happy. He's
All
like,
right.
he's on a roller coaster. So happy.
Put the coughing mouth on the Ditto blob, or maybe the Ditto goofy face on the coughing
Ditto
body.
ruins everything. I had a Bellsprout, and it was my beloved. I love Bellsprout. That is my precious bean. And chat like used their bits to make it so that I had to fuse it with a Ditto, and it just became really scary.
Ah,
Nice.
well, now, chat. I am gonna let you guys vote for what we put in here, but bear in mind, here's how this is going to work. Whatever we catch on Route 1 is what's going to fuse with it. So whatever we fuse is going to be our starter. So we're not keeping the Trico for long.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm hoping for Coughing's goofy smile on whatever the hell you encounter next.
Yeah, I'm honestly hoping for Team Coughing.
And Hanyumaro says, "Is he saying it's dangerous to go alone?" I don't know, Hanyumaro. It's a secret to everybody.
I've always wondered why Pallet Town haven't invested in, I don't know, a gate that stops kids just tootling into the grass.
Well, there's only like 2 of us that live here.
Yeah, it's just your mom going, "Don't go in the grass," and that's just kind of the end of that.
Coughing,
But then we still
coughing,
go in the
then
grass
that Trico
anyway.
Coughing.
No, you're a terrible child. What can I say?
Getting a lot more
We
coughing.
had the call of adventure.
I feel like fewer people have seen the madness of Venonat's fusions. Remember when Pokemon
Yeah,
Yeah,
Go
but
made
because he's just
coughing
a happy
appear?
little guy.
Take Coughing and you could use Explosion in every battle. Oh my god.
Well, bear in mind, guys, we are doing a Nuzlocke here.
Hello there, Crimson. And hi, Zaldanik says, "Good luck."
Thanks so much.
And it's your first chat, or first super chat. Thank you very much.
Seem to be getting about equal for coughing and Trico.
There's a lot for Trico, yeah.
Sticking to coughing, Trico. Looks like coughing is winning. Coughing,
It does, yeah.
Trejo.
That's pretty good. Danny, call that. If you take Trico, you're calling him Danny.
Is there a way that I can actually like do a quick poll? I can start a poll.
Oh, that's cool.
All
Does
right.
he have
I'm a Twitch
very
streamer,
useful
so I don't
feature.
know how YouTube works. I don't know the YouTube's way.
I only do
Trico,
YouTube, but like I've
Venonat,
never done a poll.
Coughing.
Pick Professor Oak. Thinking outside the box, pretty groovy.
Oh, look,
Oh,
a
this is great, look
poll.
at
All
that.
right, I'm gonna end the
Oh,
poll
look
in
at
2
that.
minutes.
Oh. Oh, it's magical.
Yeah, are you a wizard? I've never seen like a
Oh, the
live
poll's gone now
YouTube
for me.
poll.
What the hell?
Coughing
Oh,
is
there
right
it
now
is.
winning at
Yeah.
60%. 60,
I don't know if
26,
YouTube
29.
has a straw
Okay,
poll
Trico's
open.
gaining ground again.
Trico's
Yeah.
getting started.
And Lucaria is asking about straw poll, or if YouTube has one built. Like I have used a straw poll once, but I just linked to it. Like go over to straw poll, but like the idea that it would be integrated is pretty sweet.
Yeah, we do have an integrated poll here. I'm ending it in another minute or so.
You're leveling up.
Coughing is winning
Yeah.
at 55%.
Coughing,
It's
I
good to
believe
verify.
in you. You're having a Coughing and Grimer have so good sprites, like especially original like Gen 1 Grimer sprites. That thing is just on a roller coaster, and I love it.
Grimer, I forget about Grimer.
68,
Grimer's
remember
great. It's just
Mo-
like woo, and you're like yay.
73 votes. This is democracy in action, people.
Yep.
Bab claiming a fun track is there a place we can donate other than super chats? Skimono in the past, I recall, like sent $1,000 just via my Patreon. So if you send me something as huge as that, I'll do that. But otherwise, super chats are the way to go with this.
Oh, this is clever. Okay, Fix the Wi-Fi says, regarding Blue, in-universe in this fan game, it's your nickname for him.
Ah, okay. I have ended the poll. With 50% of the vote, Coughing has won through. That is going to be our starter.
Okay.
And it's going to be
I
fused
gotta
with whatever
question
we
the
come
math
across.
on this poll.
What was that?
Or can I not? I'm questioning the mass on the poll because it's like 50% Coughing. I'm like, okay, that's 50. 34% Trico. All right, that's 84. And then
Well,
it's like
15.
the Nanat is 15. So I'm like, there's 1% not
Uneven
there.
numbers, it's rounding down.
Yeah, there's rounding. Yeah, there may be 1%. Like it reminds me of that Simpsons joke where they were running for mayor, and I think Sideshow Bob won with like 99%, and Mayor Quimby won with 1%, and it said there may be a 1% margin of error.
Now, bear in mind also that whatever nickname we give the Coughing isn't going to last because we're probably going to rename it once we fuse it with something else.
By the way, I know we're not doing this, but I'm kind of interested in seeing like a wheezing fusing with something with those two faces.
In fact, I'm not going to nickname it just yet because we're going to wait until we get our fusion on. So, you choose coughing, huh? Well, Gramps has got one of these new DNA splicers they were talking about on TV. Yeah, before the game, when the game officially starts, instead of the standard spiel, it's a Sofco thing talking about the DNA splicers allow you to fuse stuff.
Great.
So I guess I'll take the other two and try it out. Okay, he's fusing Trico and Venonat.
How come he gets 2 Pokemon?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, wait. Hey, that's not fair. You complained we got to pick first, but you were going to fuse the other 2, so I think it was fair that I got to pick and salvage mine from that.
There is a kind of fairness in it, though. Like, you get first pick, but he gets anything else.
DNA
A
splicers
fusion
are used
creature.
to combine the DNA of 2 Pokemon together to create an entirely new species of Pokemon.
It sounds very immoral, but it's fine.
I would give you some as well,
Not very
Linkara, but unfortunately
festival.
this was my last pair. Good luck on your journey!
Well, see ya.
That's favoritism!
Smell you later.
Favoritism!
Not so fast, Linkara. It's him in battle, see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one. Bear in mind, Nuzlocke does not officially start until we get Pokeballs.
This is actually
Okay.
interesting, though, because, like, normally he chooses your weakness, but this time he has a fused
Treenat!
double Pokemon.
Oh, dear God!
Oh, it's kind of cute!
Wow, that's bizarre.
I like it. Why
Well,
does it
here's
pop
the
up
good
in
I'm happy to be here.
The good news is we actually are super effective against it because it's Trico is base grass and it's bug poison otherwise for Venonat, so we should have the advantage here.
Oh, Lewis, by the way,
I think it's kind of cute.
I saw an interesting post in chat. If we get an insect type, we should call it Jeff Goldblum.
Poison gas is not affected. Okay, is it like poison types, so poison moves don't affect it now?
Tackle it.
That is
Tackle
true. It's part Venonat. Wow.
It's gonna pound you, you're gonna tackle, and the 2 weird blob things are gonna have a little spat.
If both of you do physicals from now on... Oh, okay, I was going to say, he used something other than pounds, so you might win this now. Because if you just kept doing the basic moves, he would have won, unless one of you missed. He's using Super Sonic
know.
again.
Well,
confused.
but now we're Gamba.
Oh, that's a pickle. Oh no!
This is why I have a potion, we're fine. We're
Damn
fine.
it, coughing.
Why have a potion this early? Well, alright.
No,
The
Gen
game
1, they
really
only give you a
likes
potion
you.
in the PC.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
grass
take that,
poison for most
Tree Nat.
fusions, the body donates their secondary type.
Okay, it's not immune to poison type necessarily, just poison status.
Yeah.
And it says for most fusions, the body donates their secondary type.
Yep, I saw that.
Why is your Pokemon facing you instead of the opponent? Whatever, man.
Because
Just
he
happy to
loves
be here.
us!
We need that in our lives, so.
Take that, you abomination.
Fire Tower V, I remember you got confused about my Pokemon Teal Mask described, so to put it simply, the story is frustrating, one character is awful. I still haven't played yet, so no spoilers.
You still haven't played? Oh.
When
Why Fire
Hanyamaru
Linkara is
says-
the new July 23 build.
Yeah, and
hey,
Hanyamaru
tomorrow,
says-
Linkara, haven't you read enough stories about what horrors genetic manipulation can lead to? Why'd you sign up for this willingly? Because
Yep.
I wanted to play God! Well, if you
Linkara,
join
what
the
happens
game,
if
the
you
Elite
get a
Four is
Houndour?
both.
What happens if you get a Houndour and or Houndoom while I'm present? Don't mess it up.
I'm not gonna mess it up. Bro, we
I,
know we can be
I
mixing.
straight up stopped playing when we got one, because we got one, like, really early in the game. And then my chat was like, can we fuse it? And I was like, absolutely not.
I could fuse that Houndoom with coughing.
Well, I have the woo face. Like, I'm playing Fall Guys non-stop, you know? Okay, if I got the coughing face on a Houndour body, I would be down.
How can my cool fused Pokemon lose?
I don't think that was cool, buddy.
I love that it's dollars.
This Pokemon's
$80.
completely worthless. I'll find some better ones. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges.
He says it's
My
completely
Pokemon
worthless, but
sucks.
that's
I'm
the
gonna
one
go
that he's gonna
win.
have.
Smell you later.
Yeah, I love
It is.
his. It's worthless. I'm gonna go win.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's worthless, but that's going to be his like mainstay throughout the rest of the game, unless he fuses
It
it
could
more.
evolve into something phenomenal. You don't know. It's got at least one Evo left in it from like 2 from Trico. So
Yeah, that's definitely true, but like my point is that it's worthless, but he's keeping it for sure.
Alright, I need to go pick up the
Yeah.
up Oak's parcel. Did it save? Did it heal us, I should say? It did, good. All
Go,
right,
little
so
Coffin, go.
I don't know what to expect in Route 1, but we can find out now.
Jay Manor says this version of Digimon Fusion is weird.
Yo, another potion.
Yo. We
Potion
love
seller,
potions.
I want your strongest
So you're
potion.
nuzlocking this?
Yep.
Oof.
The way we're going to do this normally, in this case, Route 1, we're only going to catch one just so we can fuse with our starter. But otherwise, every route we're going to catch 2 Pokemon and then fuse them together. If we fail one of the encounters, it'll stay in the box until we have something else to fuse it with. Like, I want this to be an all-fusion run. They have changed the layout of Route 1.
Yes.
Oh, alright, here it comes. Your new
Oh,
death
it's a big
buddy.
deal.
We're not
Yeah.
getting it because we don't have any Pokeballs.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
No!
But we could get it later. So is there a way to... I need to reconfigure the moves, because I want Tackle to be, like, the primary thing. In any event, we don't have to... I'm just going to kill it, because actually, Badu, if I recall correctly, gives you a bunch of experience.
It's absorbing us.
It's trying to drink us.
It's drinking our poisonous goodness. It's just basically drinking alcohol. That's what's happening.
It's drinking pure pollution from coughing.
Bab claiming 1. Coughing. Kills Pokemon, looks at you. Did I do good, Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh, Coffin, you did so good. You were doing so good every time. Look at that face.
When I did when I played Let's Go Eevee, I got a shiny Coughing, and I used that. I did not evolve it. I let it get to level 100 as with Coughing, because I like Coughing more than Weezing.
Coughing is great. Weezing does not look happy to be there.
I know, right?
The Galarian Weezing's pretty good.
It is, but it's still not happy.
But it's got a hat and a mustache.
It's
is
Doug
cool.
Dimmadome. Ooh, there's Shuppets here.
Oh, it's cute.
I can't tackle the Shuppet.
Oh, yeah.
Well, see ya.
It's screaming at us. It's in pain. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today.
And you're
weird
fine.
up
It's because we
horrors
don't
in
have
your
your sprite on
backyard in your
screen.
hometown.
I'm like a few hours away from like having to go to bed for like jaw surgery in the morning, so I'm in like that weird mood where I'm just like kind of happy to get it over with, but also just scared. So I'm in very weird mode right now.
Fair
By the way, I
enough.
hope the audio is coming through okay. It's like, I don't know if anyone's quiet or anything. The tax layout for the tax tracker layout is different from the regular Pokemon one, so I had to reset all the audio settings too. So hopefully everyone is coming through clear and fine.
Oh, I'm on a headset today too. It is an expensive headset, but it's my cushy headset because I like thought, oh, I don't need my PC at all today. I'm not gonna need it for a couple of days because I'll be recovering. I'm gonna rejig my entire room today and just tear down everything. And then Linkara's like, hey, do you want to come and hang out on stream for a bit today? And I was like, ah, okay.
Yeah,
so
I'm
my
sorry.
PC is still not set up.
It's just like everyone was telling me they couldn't be around for the start of the stream, and that's usually when I get the most like donations right off the bat. It's like I'm gonna need to be out reading off super chats and everything.
Nah, I'm good to vibe. I'm on headset, so I'm cushy.
Yeah. All right, we got the DNA splicers.
Bizarre.
Take a look at these things. Apparently, I wonder if we have to buy these, which is really annoying because like we need to use it. We need them for this Nuzlocke.
Hanyamaro says, why did they always say, we hope to see you again in old Pokemon games? Do they want you to get your ass handed to you?
Because they're trying
I
to
like to
be
think
nice.
they're just encouraging us. Yeah, like if they're nice to us, right, we're going to come back if our Pokemon gets hurt. And they want to encourage good manners in us that we don't just let our Pokemon faint all the time.
Indeed.
So
Yeah, can you
I like to
imagine
think they're
if
just like, oh, please do come back, so your Pokemon doesn't die a horrible death. We don't want the first episode of Pokemon happening again, okay? That guy did not know how to look after a Pikachu.
Take a look at this running animation.
Nah, yeah, I like the running anime. But no, I was thinking the exact opposite of what the Pokemon Center could have been doing. Like, you again, like, stop, like, mistreating your Pokemon. You scum, and you're like this little kid. You can't be older than 17.
Can't be up to that 17. Just like I feel so bad for like those trainers. I rewatched like the Pokemon Indigo League's first episode to like do a little how broken is of it, and I was just like, he's 10. I don't think he even knows how to use a Poliwag pencil sharpener because that pencil is still in there unsharpened. Like, this kid is not competent enough to be in charge of multiple creatures' lives and his own in the wild.
Like,
did you come in? Did you come in when we, Doom, did you come in when I discussed the fact that this game lets you set your age?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I was gonna say, like, episode 1, it's easy to be like, Ash, what are you doing? But, like, yeah, like, his Pokemon is ready to die, he's 10, like, what would you do? Like, I don't know.
Well, like, I feel like I wouldn't have annoyed the Spearow to begin with. That would have really been my first step that I would have done differently. I would not have gone, my Pokemon won't obey me. To be fair, he was kind of gaslit for a bit by his Pokedex, because his Pokedex, like, Pidgey, the beginner Pokemon, it's super friendly and great for a beginner trainer to test their skills. And then Ash has, like, got nothing to fight with. So I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. The Pokedex that I think is sentient, I'm not sure, it seems to be. Like, you know, it's just gaslighting him. And then he hits a Spearow, and I'm like, well, they didn't tell him it was a Spearow there, did it? They ain't got gaslit by a Pokedex.
There could be a Rotom inside of it.
And
in the very first Pokedex, like Gen 1?
I mean, maybe it's a prototype, we don't know. It's either that or the thing has a good enough AI to be sentient, as you suggested.
It's, like, really mean to Ash, like, a lot in that show. And I'm like, whoa, Pokedex, are you okay?
You know what bugged me is Ash doesn't look good in comparison in the anime, like, compared to the manga. In the manga, that entire Spearow scene, he literally waves them off with a stick in a single panel. And then a Fearow shows up and he catches it. And you're like, oh, all right, that could have been how it went down.
Now
I like
175,000 species of Pokemon thanks to Pokemon Fusion.
Oh, no.
Hooray!
So I cannot possibly expect you to complete it. But you should still try to catch as many different species as you can.
And we have a super chat. Sir Straw Hat says, I think we should count grass, surfing, fishing, rock smashing, and headbutting if available as separate encounters on each route, but that's just me. What do you think?
I wouldn't mind that depending on how this works out. Now, post-game, you apparently can go to Johto, but I don't know if we're going to be doing post-game. Someone asked how long we're doing this for. We're doing this for the next few days, probably up until Friday. Because I think we're gonna do the regular Red Dead stream on Saturday, and Sunday I'm gonna be out, so I'm not gonna be available to do stuff. Not even post game. Oh wow! All right, let's go find our first friend. He gave me Pokeballs. So who are we gonna fuse with coughing?
Let's go, Badoo, my little bud.
Oh, and AJ, yeah, I know. It was the point of the first episode of the anime was to show like how bonded he is with Pikachu and how much it matters.
And we are fusing Shuppets!
In the manga, it's just like, get these birds out of here. And that was it.
This actually might be a little bit tricky to catch.
Eat Pokeball, pray for goodness. I've told you every time in the Nuzlocke that it works. Like in our little Soul Link, it's never failed me.
I like how appropriate it is you're playing a fusion game, and you're using the move Smog, which is itself a portmanteau.
Alright, it's poison. I'm gonna start chucking balls.
It's poisoned. Oh, they only give you 5? That's lame.
Hey!
Hey, nicely done.
And that's the first Pokemon in the bag. And now to ruin its life.
I was gonna say, now for an
deep in the night,
abomination.
seeking such negative emotions as grudges and envy, it retreats to its nest when the sun begins to rise.
Is it me? Am I that Pokemon?
It's just like me, FR.
So we got
I'm
coughing, we
bonded
got
to the
Shuppets.
Shuppet now. Oh god.
Let us use the DNA splicers.
Let the madness begin and the chaos reign in.
Come on. Come on!
The Pokemon are being fused.
Coughing, I love you. I'll forever miss your woo face.
Woo!
So know that I'll miss that forever.
Maybe we still have it.
I
Maybe
can
we
pray.
still have
I
it.
can pray.
Hey!
No!
You know
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good.
Shupping! I kind of like it.
Shop thing.
Thing.
Shop thing.
Those are some piercing eyes, though. I like that. And
I like
instead of
that
its
a
skull and
lot.
crossbones, it's just an X.
Fusion, ha! All right, guys.
But I
we
do
need
miss the
we need a
woo!
nickname for Shupfing.
I miss this woo face
Number
already. It's no longer full-time.
46,185. This
my
Pokemon
God.
roams deep in the night, seeking such things as grudges and it blows up at the slightest stimulation.
How scary would that be? Like, you go out on a walk, you're like, right, I'm angry, I'm having a bad day. Gonna go to the park, have a little walk, and this thing just comes out the bush like, hey, you angry? And you're like, yeah, I'm a little angry, just kaboom. And you're like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna give it Levitate
for an
because
excuse to blow
that'll
up.
make it immune to ground moves. It gives us the ability to choose an ability. I love that.
With what hands are you knocking things off, Coffin?
Yeah, right. He's just bashing
With
into
what hands
things,
are you chopping? He's just like
flying
jumping
into them.
on them.
It's like a bird into a window, just like bam.
Smog is only 70 accuracy?
You can't be 100% toxic all the time, Linkara. It's not possible. No one can do it.
I suppose not.
And no one hangs out.
It only
with you at
gets
that point.
70% of negative emotions from people when it finds them because it explodes so much.
We'll skip Screech. You used your last DNA splicers. All right. If I recall correctly, it says we can just change its nickname. There we go. All right. We got Phantom. We got Bubble. We got Puff. Tiny the Wonder Ball. Jedi Protector. Power Rangers comes out on Friday. Shutfing name is Trolldar. Trolldar is not bad. Internet troll.
That's pretty good.
It does feed on negativity. It could be an internet troll.
Methane. Ghost Grenade, Tiny Ball. Nickname it Twitter or just Internet. Grudge, Stinker,
Twitter's
Liability, Toot-E,
Twitter's
Phantom,
too
Troll
good.
Bomb, Wonder Ball, Smoggins. Smoggins isn't bad. Grim with 2 M's. Copium.
Wow.
Elkabomb.
Oh wow, Explosion and Envy, TNV instead of TNT. That's cute.
Crystal is a Dark Crystal reference. Name it Harry. Toxic Fandom, Smog.
Crystal is clearly a Star Fox Adventures dinosaur flyer
Fandom
reference.
Menace. I like Elkabomb. You know what? I don't know. Elkabomb is okay, but I feel like we could do better. That's Boom, Grim, Copium. Smog Fog ain't bad.
Smog is already part fog.
X, people want to call it X because of the...
X is really funny.
It does
That's a good
actually
one.
have an X.
And it does have an X on it, but I don't want to dignify certain individuals.
I know.
Shuppy Kaboom. Boo Boo. Boo Boom! I like Boo Boom.
There's our starter.
Our
good
starter,
old
Boo
cow.
Boom. All right, now Eliza actually said how we can find. So there's 144,000 image files to try to put into the game here, and she explained how to find the number for because they're not named, they're just individually numbered. All right, so Eliza, go here. Head is... Can I just, like, type in... Shuppet. Go to... 109,405. Okay, and I will try to add it to our team slots here on the display.
Oh god, yeah, you have to manually do that. For like, how many thousand was it?
No, actually, Shupfing is different from that one. Apparently, I did the head thing wrong. That's 405,109.
Oh my god.
It is beauty. It is grace. Okay, go in here. Pokemon Infinite Fusions, graphics. Let's see. Animations, game over, panorama, pictures. Pictures. Catch poke? No. Which folder is this? Maybe there's Voltorb flipping this. Window skins, panoramas, game overs, fogs, custom battlers, characters, battlers. Battlers? No. No.
Wait, did you see Eliza's post with folder 405?
Folder 405, okay.
Yeah, and then image number 405.109.
405.109. So theoretically...
You're within battlers.
Hey, there we go. I gotta resize
Is it the
these.
bean? Is it the guy? It's the boy?
There's our boy!
It's the boy!
Delicious.
Gotta go back over to the stream there. There we go. Put this there. Boom. All right. Thank you, Eliza. All right. Let's take a look at his stats real quick. I'm just curious about Boo Boom. Let's see. Doesn't seem. It seems to be a neutral nature. Seems to be more of a physical and special attacks seem to be equal. Speed's not fast. Got defense though, so that's good. Hey, everyone's your favorite boy.
Hanyumaro says, looking at this, I have realized this fact. You have committed sins against that no DD will be able to forgive you for in this game. I mean, yeah, we know.
Oh, we know. We know.
If it makes you feel any better, our rival did it first.
Yeah, there's no back sprites in this game, which I suppose...
No, I can see it up close.
And he's still looking at us, which is great.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well, you don't want to just look at the back of your scary fusion. You gotta witness the whole fusion.
Yeah, it's just a purple ball at that point. Like, where's the fun? And I love that they both have the same piercing stare. Oh no! Well, that was a fun run. So
That was a good
Brandon
game.
Paul. That's the end of the marathon. Bye, everybody.
Oh, stream's out!
Wow, that went so good. Nothing
You
happened.
were doing this in compensation for my my having to leave soon, weren't you? You wanted to make it perfect timing. Thank you for that.
Good job. Thanks, Lo.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody.
Hell Sprout!
Oh, well... well...
Well,
So I'm gonna put another poll up. Because this is pretty
we
close
worked
to
so
beginning.
hard.
Restart.
Did you sense too much negative energy in that one shocker? You just went
Yeah,
kaboom.
I'm going to explode.
I don't need to be alive anymore.
We made that coffin fuse and it immediately died. Look what you did.
Because normally in these kind of things, like, I do allow for the possibility of, like, you know, especially with a randomized Nuzlocke, I say that, like, usually, like, until we get, like, you know, 3 free ones just because of the randomizer nature of it.
Also, hello, Eliza.
But we are
Welcome.
pretty early in the stream.
Yeah, hello. I'm able to hop on now.
Hey, Eliza.
Was it your advice that led to the run ending? Could that have been it? We got the picture up and it all went downhill from there.
We got critical hit. That's all that happened.
Yeah, it's such shenanigans.
Jamie Brush is okay. Maybe get Doom's mask as your gremlin face or something.
That's
You
hilarious.
need your gremlin mode.
Hey, Numero, you lose. Rule set it. Yeah, but I set the rules because it's a completely arbitrary thing. Hence why I'm letting the chat decide for another minute or so. You would like the past streams that starts at Brock. Technically, I didn't say it starts at Brock. I said we get 3 free deaths is how I've done it in previous randomized runs. Because previous randomized runs also randomized, you know, moves. It's just we've been incredibly lucky, so that's never happened before. Why has majority voted continue? We lost by Nuzlocke rules. Benjamin Hall, continue without Nuzlocke rules. No, it's not as fun if we don't have the Nuzlocke rules because you know it creates the challenge.
Yes.
All right, and continue wins by 57%.
Yeah, what if we sacrifice a mod to bring back the run? See, look, we can do it so easily. We can just easy sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm afraid at this point I must actually get going, but good luck on your run and have a lovely night.
Sacrifice!
See you later, Lotus. We can't sacrifice anything. We only have one Pokemon.
We sacrificed a mod and the run shall continue.
All right, let's
Easy.
get some more DNA splicers ready.
I think the poll decided that they want you to continue.
Yeah, people saying they want to
Don't forget
continue,
to
so
get
we will
Pokeballs.
continue.
I feel like if it dies right at the start, right, I'm like, why do you want to just watch the beginning again? You don't want to do that, do you? You want a little bit more.
Exactly. We have to reset the randomizer, and it takes a minute for it to actually do the randomizing.
Yep.
Besides, its name is Boo Boom. We got it's gonna go boom once or twice. That being said,
we can cut this as like a free death, and then we have that makes it even harder that we can't do that again.
Also, I'm gonna fix the controls real quick here because I keep instinctively hitting a different button for yeah, cancels X is fine, but I also I keep for getting to the start menu, I keep hitting a certain other button, so I'm gonna just like change it to that.
Yeah,
action button.
That was a problem on the stream that me and Lil did back in May.
Run toggle, registered sort turbo. No, where's start menu? Is cancel really just the only option there? All right, I'm gonna make the A as well because I keep hitting the A button because I keep going by DS button rules on an emulator. All right, save changes. There we go. All right, so I want to level up a little bit more. Maybe we'll avoid Shuppets for the time being.
Yeah,
maybe.
Ghost is strong against Ghost.
There we go, another Badoo. Badoo gives us a bunch of experience. And frankly, if a Badoo kicks our ass, then frankly we deserve to die.
Yes.
Oh, what are you saying about Badoo?
No wonder it failed. You ruined its morale from the start by calling a boo at it from the start. No, we were cheering it. We
loved it.
It's boo because it's a ghost.
Yeah, you know,
and
it's
it one
spooky.
hits you. Like I said, if we die to a Badoo, we deserve to lose and restart.
Okay, I just thought of something hilarious that I'm pretty sure these guys haven't noticed yet. We essentially just made a gaslight.
Yeah, I know. That is what happens with the randomizer. I was saying boo earns. Shouldn't poison stone do good damage? No, because Badoo is grass poison.
Yep. Which means
one more tackle, I think I'll probably have to potion.
Half damage to us with I think both grass and poison moves. I think poison resists poison.
Yep.
And poison also resists grass.
God, these crits!
Yeah, they do seem to get quite a few crits on you.
These crits are so damn strong. Isn't Badoo pure grass? No, I'm pretty sure it's still grass poison.
Yep, Badoo is grass poison.
Alright, one more should kill it. Curious why the game reverted knockoff to 20 power. I think it was just a setting that I did. Like, I think I can change that up. I feel like I gotta heal again, man.
It's because, okay, it's weird because I use a lot of things. There's certain rules that you can set up at the beginning of the game, including whether you use
Can you reset the crit ratio so it's a little more fair? No, I don't think I can. I haven't set on normal setting for its difficulties because like I figured that would because I wanted to have a little bit of challenge.
You had so much challenge, you immediately lost. So.
I know, right? I lost on Route 1.
Oh, there's also a... Okay, this is something I am going to tell you. There is at least 2 other routes you can get to before you go to Route 2.
What was that?
Nah, there's an extra route that you can get to other than the normal 2 routes that you can get to right now.
There's an extra route?
Yes, right off of Route 1.
Huh. Well, we'll check that out in a bit here once we level up.
It's called the Secret Garden.
Of course it is. That's the thing with fan-made games. We want to include all the references to old stuff, to like old rumors and whatnot. One more tackle should do it. That thing doesn't exist. Oh my god, there we go. Some optimization issues with this. Maybe it's because I have the screen large right now.
Wait, what issue are you having?
I don't know if you can see it, like there's some frame rate issues.
No.
Hey, RNGesus!
Jesus Christ!
Aaron Jesus, you were not on our side earlier.
No, because Jesus was here. He resurrected. I've suddenly forgotten his name. Boo Boom.
What? He's just boom boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
Boo boom boom.
Boom?
Alright, we gotta find the secret garden.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Now, Eliza, you said it was just off of Route 1?
Yep. Go that way. Yes. Then go down, and then keep going go towards the trees. You want to go before that ledge. You have to go towards the trees.
We are level 6 now. If we
Like if you go back to the area when you're heading out of Radiant City, and then you head like.
No, with the defense harshly falling, no, I'm not taking the risk. I'm leaving now. Alright, what'd you say?
Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
I just realized something I had accidentally done. I had accidentally turned down the volume on my microphone
Ah.
while I was rearranging it for the new, because I was moving the arm around.
It's all good.
Yeah.
So, where is the secret garden?
Okay, go to the entryway from Viridian City.
Back to Viridian City entranceway. Okay. Level 3. Now, this should definitely not kill us, even with a screech. We are twice its level.
Oh yeah, Dark is also strong against Ghost.
It is, but fortunately that only did 2 damage. We're good.
Hanimaro, shouldn't you be unable to use Ghosts by default since they are, already dead and all?
I'm that good a trainer.
Yes.
I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of a big deal.
You know how far I'd actually set my microphone low? I'd actually set it down to 2 out of 100.
Let me heal again real quick here.
Still getting used to having a boom arm.
I'm also turning your volume up on the thing here. That'll help too. All right.
Okay, what you want to do is as soon as you follow the road. Follow the road, and before you hit the ledge, hit up against the trees. It's somewhere along the tree line. It might not be open until after you defeat Brock. I don't remember.
No, it is. You can get to it first, but I can't remember which
It's somewhere
tree
on the
it's
tree line.
It's like between 2 trees.
Yeah. It might.
I think it's up towards the top right of the trees. Just try
You need
every
to fight
tree.
blue over on the other route before it opens. Okay.
I need to do what?
You need to fight blue on the route to the Victory Road before it opens.
All right. So let's go catch an. Let's level up one more time, then we'll catch another friend.
Yes, there has been a Pokemon based on kangaroos. It's called Kangaskhan. And this is Gen 1. Also, Breloom is also based on a kangaroo. Kind of. It's
Green
based on a
black.
marsupial.
Can't choose up. Snow looks fine on OBS to me.
I don't see an issue.
Seems good on YouTube to me.
Refresh. Do a refresh if you're having that problem. Just refresh.
Gojiragon Boboom is the boom operator. Boom's like a mushroom kangaroo dinosaur. Game screen is fine, yeah.
Yeah, Breloom's like a weird thing 'cause it's a mushroom, it's a kangaroo, it's dinosaur, it's cute.
You say you're the best trainer, like you let one Pokemon die. Liz, I don't let anybody die. This bastard right here. This
You know,
bastard
the last
right here
few
is
times we've been on
responsible.
stream, no, you let him die. You let a Chatot kill one of our Pokemon. You let a Shuppet kill this one.
Why you gotta bring Doom? Why you gotta bring up that memory?
I'm not over it. I haven't got out of scuff mode yet. I'm still in it.
Oddly, we have not had a platypus Pokemon. Weird, isn't it?
I invite you
not
on
had a
my
platypus?
stream, Doom. I let you show off the Gremlin mode, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah,
I love Gremlin mode.
There's never been a platypus Pokemon. However, there has been a Pokemon based on the blue-footed booby.
Parry the Pokemon.
Because Magmar is based on the blue-footed booby.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
It just doesn't look anything like a blue-footed booby. But apparently it's based on that.
I would
And
not
no-
have got that.
And no, Psyduck's not a platypus. Psyduck is a duck.
What? What?
That's I don't believe that. I don't know how you could have possibly just let me level up. Damn it.
Magmar is a bird.
It's gonna give me like 1 experience point next.
It's not a burb. No.
Yes.
Is it really a burb?
Magmar is a verb.
It's got a beak.
Yes. It is based
I
on the
thought
booby.
it was like a duck. I thought it was a fire duck.
Nope, it's a fire booby.
Fire booby is better. They're the way we like it.
I just like some
Ours
of the
is based on my dad.
Jesus Christ!
To be fair,
To be fair.
Damn.
hey, Magmar's not an abomination. Magmar's my friend.
Who
I
is
like
trying to learn
Magmar.
smoke screen? We are not going to learn smoke screen. Nope. Yes. Ooh, Nightshade.
Ooh, Nightshade's a
which
good move.
Does our level. I'm okay with getting rid of poison gas for it.
Yeah.
You don't want to be spitting them hot toxic rhymes on
we got
people.
smog for that if we really want to try to poison something.
Not that kind of booby. Magmar's not based on that kind of booby.
Alright, so we can catch some new friends, so let's do that. Oh wow, the route's a little bit different here. The way they designed it here. They added a trainer here. Hopefully we will not die again. Polypus! Oh my god!
God. Is that a... What is that combined with? Poliwag and...
Poliwhirl and I think a Magikarp? Or a Phoebus?
I
Must be a
thought...
Phoebus.
But it's gotta be Phoebus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Poliwag and a Feebas.
But why?
It's cute! It's a cosplaying Poliwag, I like it.
Andy Merrill, what kind of Pokemon types match you? I'm a grass type. I stay still, I take up roots.
I'm an ice type. If things get too hot, I melt.
I'm a fire type, I'm sorry.
I would never have guessed that.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you hide it
Fire's
very
not
well.
my thing at all. Yeah, I'm really good at that. No one ever
Okay.
knows.
Somebody just made a joke and it makes perfect sense. Polybass, Polybius.
Of course.
Also,
yes,
because
Pat, you lost.
Also, because I'm an ice type, I always keep my cool.
Talk to trainers after battling them. They'll offer to have a rematch or to trade you some of their Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, there's supposed to be freebies like this. Oh, we got a Pokeball. Yay. But first I'm going to go and, whatchamacallit. Ooh, there's a TM down there. You got to surf over to get it. But first I'm going to go heal up before we try to catch some new friends. We must fuse Arceus and Bidoof. By the way, I did not do full randomization settings, so everything should, because I wanted us to be able to actually, like, fuse stuff together. So, I don't know, so we're probably not going to encounter Arceus in the grass or anything like that. Alright. We got a Shroomish.
There's a Shroomish, a little guy.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy. I like Shroomish and Breloom.
Yeah, I like Breloom. Breloom's not too bad competitively either.
Use Arceus and Giratina. I have a question for Mistress
Question
Doom.
for
Has she
me.
ever named any of her Pokemon Jack Atlas?
I haven't, actually. But we're doing the Houndlock, like, which is just going through each gen with only the dog Pokemon that are available. Like, no randomizing or anything. So maybe one of the dogs will get called Jack eventually. Maybe like a Manectric. I could see him being a Manectric.
You should be able to cut down those trees with your Pokemon learns to cut, but that would be logical. It loves to eat damp, composted soil and forests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomish feasting on composted soil. By the way, I will be doing standard Nuzlocke rules in regards to species clause. So, like, if we encounter, like, Breloom, we can catch that for a fusion, but another Shroomish, we will skip over to get something original.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to give a nickname because it's not going to be around very long.
Now let's see what we're gonna fuse it with.
Yep, Boom Boom, I only lost 2 hit points. Should be good. What do we got? An Ekans!
You really like poison type, don't you?
We're getting a lot of the poisons, yeah.
Let me get that up.
Alright.
Is it just gonna be a snake with like a Shroomish face, or like a Shroomish with an Ekans face?
Probably a Shroomish with an Ekans face. Because I'm going to go do these in the order in which they were caught.
Okay.
Alright, Ekans. Into the ball you go. And Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while it rests. Uzumaki. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with a threat from its something. There was a second page, but I kind of skipped over it. Alright. We're going to need some kind of nickname for the fusion of a Shroomish and an Ekans.
Oh, it's gonna be awful.
It looks like Gypsy, GPC from the rebooted MS3K. The Pokemon are being fused!
It's gonna be so sad. It's not
Eckish.
awful.
It is Eckish. It also reminds me of Prisoner Zero from the beginning of Matt Smith's Doctor Who run.
That would be in folder 23, image number 23404.
Image 23404. 1 second here. Team slot. Properties. I gotta go. Each of these individually is a different. I gotta go all the way into the folder again because all these are based off another folder file. Alright. Pokemon Conversion. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Graphics. Custom Battlers, was it what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
No, that was not it.
I think it's just battlers.
Battlers. Okay, what was the number again?
Folder number 23, image number 23404.
23404.
I think it's that cursed chat. It's kind of cute. If I saw it like wiggling its way towards me, I might change my mind though.
Prisoner Zero will escape. Will leave the human residence, or the human residence will be eliminated. An Ekish curls itself up in a spiral where it rests. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Ekish feasting on composted soil. His shroom, Serpent Terror. Serpent Terror is not bad.
Kind of sounds like
Zero.
Serpent Terra.
We are gathered here to witness the unholy union of a snake and a shroom. Please keep your screams of horror to a minimum. Shrew Viper, Nude Shroom. Mega Timmy Tommy will get yours in a second. Long Shaft, Tsuchinoko. Morsum. Serpent Terror. Shroom. Puff Adder. Prison GPC.
To be fair, every single time somebody puts down Serpent Terror, it just makes me think of Serpent Terra.
I think that's the idea. Jormungandr.
Ooh.
Jormy, Long Box of the Damned. Serpent Terra, Big Puffy. Worm, Jormy Zero, Tommy Lee. ID Anaconda. Fungs. I like all the hissing addition. Dave, Monty Python. Monty Python's not bad.
Oh, Monty Python is great.
You know what? I'm going with Monty Python. Effect Spore or Intimidate, do you think? I'm inclined to go Intimidate.
Yeah.
Intimidate's pretty spicy. Are we $2 away from haha funny number?
Quite possibly. No, don't unfuse it. I don't want. I must be because of DNA splicers.
Ah, we are almost close to the nice number.
Ah.
Yeah, the funny number.
All right, Monty Python. He's beautiful. Now I have to go heal him.
And now for something completely different. The
What happens when
Pokemon
you
Center.
fuse a fusion? I don't think it lets us. Whenever I selected it, it was just like, do you want to unfuse them?
You can trade with this guy and get a Bellsprout, and then you have a Bellsprout, and that's cool.
I do not have a Spearow, so I can't get the Bellsprout. Also, with the randomizer, I don't know how that's gonna work.
I got a Spearow Fusion, so I got lucky. I just unfused it and was like, give me my Bellsprout.
Here's the thing, there are different versions of the game that you can get online. I don't know which version Lewis has.
I got the most recent one that was available.
That'd be the July 23 update.
Alright, Route 2. Let us catch us another friend.
AKA the one that literally just came out 2 months ago, which I think... Other than that, or you got the one most recent, I
Mega
missed
Timmy
Super
Tommy, there's got to be a character in this world protesting fusion is a sin against nature of Pokemon. Just one. Yeah, probably.
There might be.
Huh, so we have an interesting dilemma here.
Oh.
JP Damon for the funny number.
Yay, funny
Nice.
number.
Nice. So we've got ourselves a dilemma here. Due to a glitch in the game, this area of grass is considered Viridian City.
Oh!
Oh.
So I'm going to put another poll up real quick. Do we want to consider Viridian City, this little patch of grass right here, to be a separate route?
I would.
Yeah, if it's coming up as a separate map place.
Is the patch of grass a separate route? We'll go for another 2 minutes real quick here. New area, new mon accounts. I don't think Viridian City has encounters. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Do I have enough Pokeballs for that? Theoretically, yes, and I can buy some more. Why not? It's the dev's fault on this. We'll be doing the Red Dead Redemption 2 epilogue at some point in time in the future. Yes, that's the plan for Saturday. Overwhelmingly people want to count it as a different thing. It also has a patch of water for surfing and fishing. Yeah. But that's going to be a while before we get back to do surfing and fishing. I came across the same thing, and I don't think it works. Well, we can try. Yeah, overwhelmingly people wanted to count as a separate route, so okay. Let's try this and see what happens. If nothing is encountered here, then, yeah, we'll just... oh, well.
If it does have encounters.
I mean, it's still grass.
Yeah, but it's also counted in a city, so I don't know if they'll programmed encounters.
Yeah, they might not have programmed
Taking a hot
encounters, which is the
minute.
question here, but it's worth a shot to try because people... because the zoning. Does fusion cause there to become a unique person like Tuvix, or is like two minds in the same body? Yes! If only we could ask our Pokemon this.
I don't think there's anything there.
Yeah, I don't think this is working. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Oh yeah, I gotta actually physically end the poll. Alright, well, we tried. Route 2, let's catch a friend. A Weedle!
Oh. It's
I like Weedle! I love Weedle!
But it's another poison type.
It is another poison type, but if we fuse it, depending on what we fuse it with, it will be bug and something else.
Yes.
So many poison types in your game.
Yeah, blame the randomizer. Oh god, I can finally...
Cameron Todd, who in Kanto is in charge of zoning laws? No idea. I'm gonna say Giovanni, because he sucks at everything.
He's really good at hiding in a cave.
He is good at that.
Yeah, he's
Is he
good
though?
at that
Because a
one.
random child just happened to find him thanks to time travel.
True.
Yeah, we had to use time travel and a Celebi to do it.
Oops, all toxins. Benjamin Hall, does the route fail mean you aren't a god? I mean... Huh. Never thought about that before. Come on, get in the ball. There we go. Why am I suddenly holding a Weedle instead of the comic? Ah! And tomorrow, question: you can do something special for streaming in October. Horace, you know that. Yep, we're planning on doing Silent Hill Homecoming. Whoop. Oh, you've encountered a new Whittle friend. That is correct. We have encountered a new Whittle friend. Weedle has an extremely acute sense of smell. It distinguishes its favorite kinds of leaves from those it dislikes by sniffing with its big red prob. How do I switch to the next page?
I have no idea.
I am hitting other buttons. But yeah, it just exit me out. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up real quick and buy some more Pokeballs just in case whatever we encounter next is as issues, because that took 2 Pokeballs.
To be fair, you could say we got a new Weedle friend.
Hey! Would you evolve Weedle into Beedrill before fusing it? Nope, that's not how this works.
Technically, it'll still evolve while it's fused.
This is part of the Nuzlocke rules in this case, where I've got to have it, go with whatever we catch. I'm seeing some screen tearing as you move. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing the issue. I'm probably gonna try to reduce a Mary.
Oh no.
Bug Electric.
Bug Electric's a good combination.
It's so cute. I don't want to see it get fused.
I know, but at the same time.
JP Damon, so Weedle's fusion name is Combine Harvester. And Robert?
RAABR, whatever you want to put in as your super chat, just put it in the regular chat. And also, it's your first super chat ever. Fluffy Worm. Oh god, I forgot to buy more Pokeballs, so this is the 3 we got.
Remember, it'll still evolve into a bee.
It'll evolve into an electric bee.
An electric weird bee, because it'll part Ampharos, part Beedrill eventually.
Its fluffy wool rubs together and builds a static charge. The more energy is charged, the more brightly the light bulb at the tip of its tail glows. Shock bee. All right, guys.
Okay, let me do the thing for it.
Yeah, you do that while we continue to play God. Weedle and Mareep.
Mareep, I'm so sorry.
Thunderbeal.
I pray for kind things. If I give my bug and I smush it on my Mareep, what
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Oh god.
Look at it!
It looks like a candle.
Like
okay, that is Madel. That would be 179.13.
179.13, you said?
Yep.
179.13. Gotta do that with this one, too.
It's definitely better than I hoped for, but like still, I'm like, oh, we had a cute little fluffy sheep, and now we got these really fluffy caterpillars in England, and they turn up on everything, and they kind of look like Weedles, and they're kind of stingy if you touch them. And I thought it was going to end up just like an electric one of those, and then it became this.
173 point what?
179.13.
179.13.
Yes.
0.13. Boom, there we go. It's so cute, though. All right, we need a nickname for this. Illumaworm, 1.21 gigawatts. Buzz.
I like Buzz, but that...
Glowworm, Gigaworm. Its fluffy wool rubs together and builds a static charge. It distinguishes its favorite kind of leaves from those dislikes by sniffing with its bee.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'll just say it. What has science done?
It's made the hairy wool Pokemon. Buzzshock, that's not bad.
Isn't that a Ben 10 alien?
Buzzfuzz. I'll fight. Don't worry, I'll fight the rival. I wanted to get some new friends first. Buzzshock.
Electric Beagaloo.
Electric Beagaloo. Do we want Shield Dust or Static? I'm inclined to do Static.
I would prefer Static.
Bobby is not bad.
Oh, I just thought of a good one. But it only works once it becomes a Beedrill Beyblade.
The unfortunate mini sprites are not great.
Oh, no, they are not.
Beyblade would have been so cool.
I do like Bobby. Yo, I'm going with Bobby. Oh, I don't want to. God damn it. There.
It's so cute.
It is very cute.
Until it becomes a stingy boy, and then it's less cute. It'll evolve really quickly.
Alright, let's heal up here. Super Chat replacement. Did you download this version of the game from a site or from the official Discord? If the former, then it's probably not the latest version. Only the Discord has that. Yeah, I downloaded from official site. I did not want to deal with having to join a Discord and all that to get it. So yeah, this is probably an inferior version.
That means it's probably the December update?
Oh, my team is definitely mostly made of poison. Oh, it is electric poison now instead of bug poison.
Oh, that's.
Oh, why is it never not poison with you? It's the
means
toxicity.
Oh god, it's 4 times weak to ground.
Yup. Everything we have dies to ground except for coughing.
Calm nature. Its attack unfortunately got lowered too. That kind of sucks. But maybe we got the special attack boost from the for electric types. All right, I gotta level our team up a bit. Poison only run.
It seems that way. We're not even trying.
Get some more Pokeballs. Get another 2 potions. I was kind of hoping for Bug Electric, though. Ah, well, what you gonna do?
If you level it up, maybe it will decide not to be poison when it
Oh, we
evolves.
could have gotten a mag cargo.
Oh, joy! It's a snail.
It's a little fire snail. It's on fire.
It's the Pokemon that's hotter than the sun.
Yeah.
I believe the way the game works, the order you choose them on determines the placement of the body parts, and those body parts determine typing as well as stat distribution. Yeah, but I thought like the first Pokemon you chose determined like the first type, and then the second determined the second type.
No. The first Pokemon that you choose, I think, is the... 1 second. The first one you choose is the head, and the second one... Wait, no. First one you choose is the body, the second one you choose is the head. And the head determines the first typing. While the body gives you the secondary typing on the Pokemon.
Well, it doesn't matter, because the way I've set up the rules for this, you know, whatever we catch first is the first in the thing.
Yes.
I want to get Boo Boom to level 10. Here, let me because of the screen tearing is really annoying, and like.
Hey, no, Magcargo's not the worst fire type. There are worse ones.
As a fire type aficionado, I would like to say Magcargo ain't too bad, but I've never used one competitively, so that says a lot.
Menu frame, font style, screen size. Here we go. Let's bring the screen size down to medium. Maybe that'll help with the screen tearing a bit. Let's see.
No, I'm not gonna say what I think is the worst fire type. I will get a lot of flack that if I did that.
Is it Charizard?
What do you think's the worst fire type?
It's Charizard.
It's not Charizard by any means. Alright, wait, let's dissect the conversation, right? Worst fire type statistically, competitively, design-wise, or just overall? Like, because overall is a bit too vague, right? So there you go. Let's go by 3 metrics there.
Casual King, so if you beat Koga with an all-poison team, you become the new poison leader? Yes.
Gojiragon, we're the friendly acidic response team. AK farts. And here's my problem is I don't like the design of Charizard. I actually like the Mega Charizard designs, but the base Charizard just...
I think it works, right? You gotta think, it was the 90s, it was just meant to be a cool dragon-looking fire lizard, and it does exactly what it was supposed to do for when it was designed. Competitively, Charizard is pretty good, especially on like a fire team or that. Charizard Y was just, a good time. Like, good time indeed.
Oh, I like Charizard Y. I love Charizard Y.
There's still a little bit of screen tearing, but it's better.
It was really good competitively. Drought was spicy.
But I view Pokemon
it was a
based on...
good weather set.
I view Pokemon in a different way than most people do. I don't really care about the competitive side of it. I care more about which one do I view as most friendly?
I think, like, competitive plays a factor because if I do an event and I've played with that Pokemon for a while, there's, like, matches you have and it does stuff and you just kind of become a little bit bonded to it more than you'd want to. There's definitely fire-type Pokemon I've used in competitive, which I hate with a passion, but I use them because they're good. Like Scorbunny. I hate Scorbunny's Final Evo. Cinderace kind of suck.
I like Cinderace. It's a cute little bunny.
It's not even cute by that point. When it gets to, like, Scorbunny and that, it's like... Alright, it starts off cute, and then it just turns into Cinderace, and it just looks like a British footballer, and I'm like, I don't like football.
I actually watch football all the time.
See, that makes sense then, that tracks. But I'm like, it's not the worst design, it does what it's meant to do, so,
and even when I say that I think Charizard is the worst design of a fire Pokemon, I do not dislike Charizard. I don't dislike any Pokemon.
Alright, but Simi-Sage exit. Like, what's the, like, fire one of the monkeys? The type, like, elemental monkey. Yeah, that thing sucks. That's the worst fire type. It's not good competitively, it's poorly designed, it's also a cop-out. The game's like, oh, we're gonna make it hard and make it so they use the Pokemon super effective against you. And then it's like, would you like this Pokemon that immediately solves that problem for you? Here you go.
I do kind of like the design and what it has for the design inspiration.
Yeah,
but it is the weakest. It is the weakest of the 3 Simis.
It's like the weakest fire type I can think of off the top of my head.
To be fair, I honestly
not good
forgot it
competitive-
existed, so I might actually agree with you there.
See, it's like, it doesn't work on any of the metrics I gave. It's statistically bad, it's competitively bad, and its design is kind of bad. So overall, it hits all the boxes of being bad.
And I actually forgot it existed.
Yeah, and at the point you forget they exist, I'm like, oh, that's bad.
But here's the thing, I still don't dislike it because I don't dislike any Pokemon, except for one.
Alright, what's the one? Don't say Houndour.
No, I love Houndour and Houndoom. Those are great Pokemon.
Yeah, don't say them.
No, I would never.
Yeah, no, never do that. Never do that
I was
to
saying,
me.
do you enjoy being murdered?
Yeah. By Houndour, ironically.
Oddly enough, the one that I dislike is actually a, it's Volcanion.
Okay. That's fair. I'm not, like, super attached to that Pokemon.
Mostly because that's what we get for a fire water.
I'm still mad that we have not gotten that fire seal that was in the gold and silver.
Exactly. They had such a great design for a fire water. Instead, they give us a tea kettle.
I kind of like it. Also, its movie is the one with, like, Magearna, and I absolutely adore Magearna. Just because of that movie alone.
I do like Magearna, but I wish we had gotten something for fire water that wasn't a tea kettle.
I love it. He exists. He's cool. He looks after Magearna. He's cool.
So would a Paradox past Houndour be a Sabertooth?
No, because that's like Raiku's whole shtick. That's whole thing. Its whole thing is, I'm a Sabertooth. So, I do get goofy teeth when I'm Mega, though. So, there's that.
Oh yeah, the fire grass Pokemon. I love the current pepper Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
I don't know. There's something I love the typing, but like something about it just like was very off-putting to me, so I wasn't really that interested in using it.
Something about its design I just hate. Like, it's pretty good competitively, and I refuse to put it on my Fire Gym team. I just refuse.
I like its design, but that's because it kind of reminds me of something, and I can't quite place what it reminds me of.
But I will say, I was growing peppers, like, IRL, and one of them's gone red, and I'm really excited about that.
Nice.
Because it takes forever for them to go red.
Oh, it does. I used to grow a lot of peppers.
I just started gardening this year for funsies, and it went red. It's finally gone red, and it's been like 3 months.
Although I will say it is kind of weird that they're more based on bell peppers when those are like the least spicy peppers on the planet.
You know, I really should have made this on easy mode because easy mode allowed me to like have experience all on. I don't know if this game gives you an XP all.
I
XP
don't
experience
remember.
here, I should say.
I don't remember if it does. It might. I don't remember. Tag me about what?
What?
Did I miss something? Oh, I missed Tea Lead Super Chat.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm gonna go find it. Heads up, embargo for Cosmic Fury press screen attendance lifts tomorrow. So beware spoilers, more than we have right now.
People will
Also, do you
spoil
want-
it. I love how I keep saying in the videos themselves, don't spoil me, and then people go ahead and spoil me anyway. I can't win.
Also, did you watch the draw for the stream I posted on the Discord? Okay, did you see the drawing that they
Yes,
posted?
I did see that. It looked great. Thank you so much for that.
As soon as I noticed that you said that, I was looking up to find it.
Charizard Ranger. So anyway, in preparation for Atop the Fourth Wall's 15th anniversary, he decided to make a checklist of the Clone Saga to see what Linkara has yet to review, and he's right, there is still so much more to cover. Yep!
Oh, yes! Why do I have a feeling that after the Clone Saga is done, you could probably make an entire new thing out of doing, like, the current run?
I mean, yeah, stuff that's part of the Clone Saga includes, like, you know, all the Ben Reilly stuff, post-Clone Saga and everything like that.
Because Zeb Wells' run has been...
That includes Kane's comeback, too.
Yeah, but at least when Kane came back, they actually made him the more stable and reliable member of the family of Peter clones.
I know, but and why?
It is weird that, okay, the one of us that's going to be the one that knows not to make a deal with the devil is going to be that one.
Yeah. So what Pokemon would it take to create a Chocobo Pokemon for you, Linkara? I don't know. I just know as Chocobilly, I would teach it to dance. I'm just beating up sheep right now. This is the stuff that makes for great streams, beating up sheep.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, it's the best.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
It'll help me go to sleep because I'll watch you beat up sheep instead of counting sheep, you know? Yeah, I should probably toodle off though because I do have surgery in the morning. Yeah, if you have to head out, go right ahead. I needed you here because I didn't think anyone was going to be around for the very start, but I'm sorry, it wasn't that you just wanted my lovely epic scuffed gremlin chaos. No, I can't imagine why I would want someone who's talented and beautiful and funny and is able to hold conversations about stuff. That nerd that likes to talk about video games over here. And of course, Doom, you are free to come back at any time during these streams the next few days. We'll be starting we'll probably be starting earlier in the next few days. I had errands to run beforehand, which is why we started at 3 p.m. Central as opposed to around like noon or 1 like I would normally for these streams. We're also going to I'll probably stop by Thursday, which is normally when we do a soul lock together, so I'll probably stop by and vibe then. Yeah. And yes, people, we might end today's stream early as well, just because I've been awake since 2 a.m. because my sleep schedule's all over the place, and I might just be too exhausted. I will say in 2 hours I need to go and run an errand at a certain time, so I will be playing an episode of AtopTheFourthWall that I've queued up. But in the meantime, we got plenty of grinding we can do. I believe in you and your cursed monstrosity of fusions. Yes. Otherwise, Doom, I believe you can stumble your way through.
Joining in during this.
No, thank you for having me. Chat be good. That makes sure Linkara doesn't kill any more Pokemon, or I will be scuffed the next time I return. I will never not be scuffed.
We have 3 team members. If one dies, it will really, really suck, but I will not feel like we need to restart. Or anything like that, or break the Nuzlocke rules for that.
That's true, it's true. Well, best of luck to you all. Have a fabulous streamathon, or the many names this could be called. I don't know the official name.
We're not on Twitch is the problem here. We're calling it the marathon.
Okay, I streamathon Twitch only?
Yes, Twitch holds a copyright on streamathon.
Damn,
really?
Twitch, you steal 50% of my wages and you stole the word streamathon. How could you?
Alright,
Bezos ruins everything. Bye!
Bye-bye now. Fire Tower V, Linkara, Flow G, don't overwork yourself. I'm not overworking myself. I actually got a lot of work done before the stream started, because obviously I was not going to start it at like 6 a.m. I did half of the work for the first long box. I recorded audio for the first 3. I finally scanned the first Ring manga that I'm going to be doing this year. The official name, oh gosh, what are we watching? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, because unfortunately, like, scanning manga takes a while because there's like 100-some pages.
Yeah.
I'm not overworking myself. Look at how much work I did.
Yeah, that's my usual answer. When people tell me I'm overworking myself. I can't be overworking myself if I get a lot of work done.
I'm doing the exact amount of work I need to do.
Exactly.
Basically, like with the screwed up sleep schedule, all during the morning I'm gonna work on all the other stuff that needs to get done, like say the next AtopTheFourthWall episode, because I don't know what schedule's gonna look like because the mangas are all, are gonna be longer episodes. It is really looking like, unfortunately, we're not gonna have storyline this year, but we'll see how next week goes. Best case scenario what's probably gonna happen is we'll do like a brief tease of a storyline for the first episode, and then next week like film the rest of it and all in one go, because I need Zen for that, and Zen has a day job. And I need to write it. I started writing it. But anyway,
Marina-
we're doing this right now. If we can't do a Halloween-themed storyline this year, it sucks. But in the grand scheme of things, I'll live.
Marina Moraz, to Linkara or any of the mods, are any of you into Adventure Time / Fiona Cake? Yes.
I am not.
I am. I love cartoons. A lot.
You guys are worried for me. I appreciate the concern. Here, you should be worried about my finances, which is what the entire point of all this is. And we just broke 100, so thank you so much, everybody who has contributed. Don't worry about my regular schedule. Being my own boss, I can decide how hard I work on things. And I'm certainly working hard to try to produce stuff, but, you know, me making the decision, say, to not do a storyline is me trying to be responsible and trying to figure out my limitations for this stuff. Because hopefully also, hopefully this year we will also, like, finally get Late Night Double Feature during October. That one's is not gonna be, unfortunately, the House on Haunted Hill one that was promised. We're gonna stay on brand and we're gonna do the 2 Sonico 3D movies, assuming we can keep up the pace. Wait, this could be your Halloween storyline because the IRS is the scariest monster of all.
Yeah, the IRS is the scariest monster of all time.
Will I do the Grudge manga that I skipped last year? No, I will not, because we have 3 remaining Ring manga, and I plan to do them all this year. What'll be fun is, do you guys remember what those 3 remaining Ring manga are that have been released in America? What? I worry about your Cyberbat addiction. I worry about your not Cyberbat addiction.
I really want one of those Cybermen.
Have these. Speaking of, the 3D printer has finished up this next segment. We'll take a quick break here, get this off here, and start up the next one. I'll show you guys how this actually works after I take it off of the build plate.
He's having fun with the Cybermats.
Technically, I'm not having. Well, I'm having fun with it, yes, because I enjoy 3D printing a lot. But it would be more accurate to say that, like, I'm producing merchandise for people to sell.
Yes.
My second 3D printer that I got fairly recently is an Ender 3 V2. And unlike the S1, which is my primary printer, it doesn't have a magnetic build plate, so I can't just slip the thing off to get it off, so it's a lot harder to pull it off. This is, I'm going to switch over to the main live screen. This is what it looks like freshly printed. This is the front segment right before the head, which the head of the Cyberman's right here.
Aww.
So we'll connect to this, but because of the way this is designed, right now there's like the socket joint is inside of this top part right here, but with the way it's printed, I print it like this. So it's sticking out of the segment. And when it's sticking out of the segment, it's, not going to be flat on the build plate. So all this stuff around here is a raft, which is the bottom, and supports. So I just need to kind of get the supports off of there. And I have configured the settings of it so it's relatively easy to pull off. You can probably hear it snapping like that.
Yeah.
I have to be very careful because I don't want to grab the socket joint out of there too. Exciting stream stuff right here. There we go. All right, and there we go. Lifted it off. That's what the supports look like. There's a little grid pattern in there. And yeah, voila.
Neat.
Now, mind you, there's some little plastic runoff I need to like yank off later, but not bad, I'd say. And since this now is complete, I can start up another one. Do another rear segment. All right, back to the game. Back to the grind. Nick Wolf, if you want to post up your super chat, go right ahead. The Cybermat in the Cyber Hat. Hey. We're gonna have another intervention, aren't we? I'll tell you when I've had enough! Bad Claimant, 1, you have a PayPal which I can make a donation to. Yes, if you want a direct PayPal link, it is on my Tumblr. Otherwise, you can just, like, pay, you can either do a super chat here or a direct contribution to the Patreon, which I think was also helpful. How do evolutions work for fused Pokemon? I'm not entirely certain. I think they, like, average the level or something.
Nope, you'll see, you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it.
We are on a journey of discovery with this.
I do not want to spoil it. I've seen it happen before, and I do not want to spoil it.
Why don't you make a Bulbasaur and Cyberman fusion to sell as merch? Because I have to model that. It took me a while to actually just model this stuff, and I've had to make multiple modifications to these things just to make them work properly. Because, like, I keep discovering new things about Blender. One of the dumbest things ever about this, I think I explained this in another stream. Flat is not actually flat. Like, you can create a cube as, like, a default mesh in Blender, but it won't consider the sides of it flat. You have to make it more complex, add more polygons for it to actually consider just, like, you know, point to point as flat. It is the dumbest thing in the world to me. J Manor Productions, thoughts on how Paramount and Lionsgate tried to recreate Barbenheimer by releasing Paw Patrol and Saw X on the same day. The game crashed.
Yeah, that's it. The game just went down. Sure, kids. Clearly, both of these movies are for you to see back to back. Hey, some parents might take their kids to see Saw. Those parents would be weird.
Not only did the game just crash, I don't think we had autosave enabled.
I don't remember if you did. Fire Tower V. Fun fact: the movie Facade Japanese name is Fake Cheerfulness, the signature move for Larry and all salarymen.
Unfortunately, we lost a little bit of progress with that. Also, I've got to make it a smaller window again.
Yeah, you gotta fix the size and everything.
1 second.
Hey, Barbenheimer was a great double feature from what I've heard. I really want to see both movies. Which is weird, because I'm saying I want to watch a Christopher Nolan movie.
5, 127.
Cameron Tive. Thanks, AAA Publishers.
Thanks, AAA Publishers. At least we still have all our friends. Indeed.
Yep. Let me make sure that we, I'd
like to note for the record that Pokemon Omicron didn't have this problem. It never crashed.
Oh, when I was playing this game with Lil, it crashed like 5 times total over the month and a half that we played.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, make sure I save more frequently, because I did not realize it was that unstable.
It's not that, well, we played it like multiple times a week for a month and a half, so... And we were playing it for like 4 hours at a time, so... 5 times out of that long is not that bad.
Alright, I'm gonna get us to level 9 instead of level 10. That should be fine. Because I don't want to waste people's time. This game has a lot more stuff going on than Omicron, to be fair.
Including a lot more Pokemon.
To be fair.
Still. I'm not super mad or anything. It's just like, I hadn't realized that's why they offered autosave as an option. I wish there was a way I could turn it on. Because knowing that now, I'd be happy to turn it on now. Anyway, as for the Barbenheimer Saw thing, yeah, you can't recreate that. The internet can smell right through that. And even then, Barbie and Oppenheimer, as far as I know, still both appealed primarily to adults.
Yep.
Versus no child is going to see Saw X.
Unless they're being taken there by a very weird parent.
Whenever you heal at a Pokemon Center. Well, that would be convenient for us. I know there's a person in here. who is supposed to be for the an option to turn the randomizer on and off. So maybe there's an option somewhere. Like, if anyone knows a way to turn autosave on again, let me know again, because I'll be happy to do that, knowing now that it could crash at any time. I think that's a future version thing.
Might
Well,
be.
poop.
Like I said, I don't know which version you're running on.
I'm running whatever was on the website when I looked up Pokemon Infinite Fusions on Google.
Ah. Hey, my mom let me watch horror movies at a young age. I turned out just fine.
Yeah, but there's horror movies and then there's horror movies.
True.
4.9.2. That's the version I'm running.
Which one?
4.9.2.
Okay.
Like, if you want to give me a copy of that more recent version, I'd be happy to do that, and I can and hopefully the save will carry over.
I think I might have a more recent version on my computer. I'd have to double check.
Yeah, and I can load it up for for tomorrow's stream. Assuming the save will carry over.
I hope it does.
Well, the one you get via download link on Discord. Yeah, I don't feel like going to someone else's Discord to get that. That just seems weird to me. Why don't you just put it on the website? 4.9 would do it from March of last year, yeah.
Oh, because that's even earlier than the one that me and Lil used, because we used,
For Straw Hat, how do you evolve your Pokemon games if they're fused? Just level up, I presume.
I think we used a 5.01.
I think it's the Discord to obscure for Nintendo Game Freak. Yeah, but they haven't actually shut it down yet. Like, do that as a secondary resort, not the default. Because like stuff like other fan games that got popular, people still are able to find them.
Yeah. I think I might have a more recent version of my computer, and I'll look for it and send it to you if I have it.
Uranium, that's the one I was thinking of. Volume 0 birthday is the last Ring manga review, correct? No, it is the next Ring manga review. I'm trying to do these in, mostly release order, if I recall correctly. So Volume 0 is next.
Why do I have a feeling that it's going to be probably just as insane as all the other ones?
It's on MediaFire, the path. You feel free to send a link on my website, via my website's contact page. Think you may do a playthrough of Ash Gray? Yeah, maybe at some point. I actually have a cartridge version of Ash Gray. Back when too many games allowed vendors to sell fan-made games like that. I got that one. I got the Team Rocket one. As a game, Uranium is a game. Lots of weird signs. Yeah, if we want to just play a game, what we should play again, Alpha Rad's Too Many Types. Why does the I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on this. Why does the Ohio type have the Texas symbol next to it?
I have no idea.
Hey kids, hope you like a Poke Trainer with a contrary mon that has only overheat because that's in Uranium.
I really want to try Pokemon Too Many Types.
The latest Pokemon title. It's a game, says IGN. Pokemon Alpha Red Rum, because it's Ohio. Oh, thank you, that clears it up.
To be fair, it doesn't make sense. Nothing in Ohio makes sense.
To be fair.
Send the link via the website. Thank you so much.
I'll be right back for a second. I have to go take care of something really quickly.
Yeah, I'll download that. I'll try to reinstall it, and hopefully the save will still apply. Ohio is the Texas of Ohio. What was the official Pokemon in Minnesota? They need a loon Pokemon for that. Because loon is the official bird. Wait, Ohio and Texas. Guess Bisharp Sycamore is back. You do one of those Kaizo mods with difficulties ramped up to ridiculous levels. Yeah, no. There's challenge, and then there's masochism. Like, I play these games to have fun, not to prove how much better I am than everyone else, because I'm already better than everybody else. Not Michigan! I see you people are people of culture too. Are there any Viking Pokemon? Yes! Berserker! A what Pokemon? Run that by me again, Lewis? I don't know which one you're referring to. A Viking Pokemon. Yeah, Viking Pokemon would be Berserker.
Oh yeah, Berserker's a great Viking Pokemon.
What's wrong with Michigan? Nothing's wrong with Michigan. Watch Scott the Waz's Borderline Forever. Wait, it's all Ohio? Always has been. Alright, so we have gotten Boo Boom up. Let's get these two up to level 5 or 6 at least. Bobby. Is there anything that's not in this economy?
There's actually quite a lot of things that aren't Pokemon.
Yeah, Poison Sting is probably not going to be great.
It is
Does that
weird,
mean Virginia's also Ohio? I mean, I guess. Okay, so electric types can be paralyzed in this version.
Nope.
They can be, because Bobby is paralyzed now.
Oh. Okay. That means it's before they added in the... Wow, 4.9 is a lot different than the 5.0 release.
All this growling is really annoying. God, no, not party. UI stuff. Basic UI stuff can be really annoying. Do the rap just so you can start accumulating damage on it. Not necessarily to a stream, but you should definitely look up Pokemon Snakewood. It's a post-apocalyptic home region featuring Zion Pokemon. I'm aware of Snakewood. Zorb.
It's weird that it took them until Gen 9 to release a dolphin Pokemon.
Oh, technically we had one beforehand with Lantern.
That's more based on a lanternfish, I think.
It looks enough like a dolphin. Does it say knee? I just like the look of it as a snake, and the name fits it in my opinion.
Wait until it evolves.
This will be interesting. Like the mixture of Breloom and Arbok.
I know, I can't wait to see what it looks like. I think the first one to evolve will be the Weedle one.
Yeah, definitely. Kyogre is definitely a dolphin since it's based on a killer whale, and killer whales are technically dolphins. I guess. You need to fuse it with a shrubbery Pokemon to make it say knee.
Okay, then it's weird that it took this long for us to get a porpoise or more commonly styled dolphin.
I suppose so. I don't like its evolution.
I like its alternate form once once you recall it back and send it back out.
Yeah, I'm not that fond of that either, but like, too many of Scarlet and Violet's evolutions are just the previous Pokemon, the previous form, but with just one or two little bits added. Like, make the design change a little bit more. Like, if it was just a few, like I said, I think it's adorable for, whatchamacallit, for the Dunsparce.
Yes.
But too many things still have it.
The Dunsparce is okay, I love for those who don't know, Dunsparce is my favorite Pokemon, and the Dunsparce is just more Dunsparce.
What? They can't improve on perfection.
Exactly.
UI stuff. When I switch into another Pokemon, my next it should automatically reset to fight.
Annihilate is cool.
Annihilate is good. I like Annihilate. Do you think Scarlet Violet's evolution designs are weak? Just a little bit. Like, I'm having a hard time remembering their names just because, yo, it's the newest game. It's harder. It's still hard for me to remember some of them. But for an example of a good like evolution form, we have the bag Pokemon. That's the rock. That's the rock poison one.
You
and
mean
its evolution. That one feels. Say again?
You mean Glimmet and Glimora?
That's the one. Like Glimmet and Glimora. It starts off, Glimmet looks fine. Looks fine to this. Glimora looks like a natural progression of it versus just it's the same as the previous form but with like 1 bit added.
You mean like the Palmy line?
Yeah, Palmy line annoys me. If it was a 2-stage evolution, it would be fine. But Palmy to Palmot is just like it just stood up.
Palmy stands up to the Palmo. Palmot just gets fluffier.
I'm not really that fond of the final design either, but it's like I get where it comes from, so I'm not really annoyed by it. It's just like I wasn't that big on it. Like Ekans and Arbok. Yes, both are snakes, but they look like very different sorts of snakes. I'm gonna poison Sting and see what happens.
Granted, there are quite a few good Pokemon evolutions in Gen 9, like Knackley to Knacklestack to Garganical.
I love the Knackle line.
It's just
My salty
a pillar
boy.
of salt.
My salty Minecraft boy.
I am a pillar of salt.
Having not played Scarlet yet, I have no idea what's being discussed. When you actually like play it, you'll understand what I mean, I think. King Gambit. King Gambit is good like evolution. I call mine 1-up. Can't wait for Dunsparce or Hydrunts. No, it's got to be Dunsparce. Gotta add another one.
No. What it should be is Dunsparce.
Make it 4.
Yes.
Ekans means snake backwards, and Arbok, yep, goblin. Cobra is Nilbog spelled backwards. Hey,
If you're a beginner to Pokemon, I would suggest the games that you should start with. And I feel weird saying this. The Oris games.
Yeah, it's not a bad choice. But then again, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Gen 3, but like, Oris is an improvement over original Gen 3 in my opinion.
Here's the thing, because it's probably the game that's the easiest to get into as a newbie.
Fire Red and Leaf Green. No! Fire Red and Leaf Green are actually kind of bad. I mean, they're good. Well, actually, you know what? It's probably better for newcomers. It's not so great for experienced players.
Yes.
You wouldn't understand the frustrations with the game.
Like locking certain evolutions behind the post game.
Although that would be really annoying if they catch a Zubat, add it to their team, and then they're just wondering why their Golbat keeps failing to evolve.
Yeah, like
Let's Go for newbies. Let's Go's not a bad choice either, honestly. I liked Let's Go.
Let's Go is good, but honestly, I think the Oris games are the most open to newbies if you want to go into other Pokemon games. Let's Go is a great starter game, but it's not the best for if you want to go forward into the later generations.
Legends Arceus is great, but it's very different from a lot of the other games just in terms of its plot and how much story it possesses. So that might be a little off-putting going from Legends Arceus to the other games. Yeah. But Legends Arceus itself is a great game, so if people like got into it that way, I would not be like, you know, mad or anything.
Legends Arceus is by far my favorite Pokemon game. Which it took a long time for something to unseat Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Which for the longest time were my favorite Pokemon games, and those came out in what, 2008, I want to say?
2009, and you know how I know it was 2009?
Ow.
Because when we were filming Kikassio, we had copies of Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Ah.
Everyone was playing it.
But yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was my favorite. It has been my favorite Pokemon game for the longest time. And then Legends Arceus goes, hey, I'm just going to come in here and give you everything you wanted in a Pokemon game.
2010 was Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay, so it was 2010 around that time. Yeah, sorry, 2009 was when we filmed the Brawl.
Ah.
Memory. I've been doing this for 15 goddamn years. What have I done with my life?
I really want to get the new Pokemon the new Happy Meal Pokemon cards. I need to get a Happy Meal. And I've not eaten at McDonald's in such a long time. Well, willingly, I should say.
You guys think of Pokemon Black? It's my favorite. Pokemon Black is good. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so.
Pokemon Black is great, but I think Black 2 and White 2 are better than Black and White.
G-Man Productions, Pokemon Country, Ohio Silver.
I really want them to make more Legends games. Like, imagine how much fun a Legends Johto would be.
I would so want a Legends Johto. I want any more Johto. Give me a Let's Go Johto. I like Johto.
It is. The last time we visited Johto was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And that was so long ago.
It keeps really lowering my defense, and that's kind of worrying me.
We visited Kanto so often that people are tired of Kanto.
Let's reset this. Let me get this straight. You're not a fan of Johto then? Exactly!
Hey, okay, yes, a Happy Meal would cost me like $5 to $6, but it would also cost me eating at McDonald's. And I try to eat at McDonald's as little as possible since I used to work there.
Right, absorb. And finally you try to do an attack, which fortunately, yeah. This one Shuppet is trying to be tactical and it's being kind of annoying.
Yes, it's like Green Hill Zone in Sonic where they constantly go back to it, or like the storyline from Kingdom Hearts 1.
What would you want out of a Legend Celebi game? There's some amazing fan art out there. Like there's a lot of myth stuff talked about I'm forgetting its name, the town that Morty is in. Ecruteak. There's a lot of stuff in Ecruteak City that they could build on, especially with the 3 legendary dogs.
Yep. Also, they could make it so that they could literally have it so that way part of the game would be like building up the past to create a better future. Because Celebi is one of the primary legends of Johto, and Celebi's power is time travel.
More history of the Pokeball. Be sure to save. Yep, I was just thinking that.
Oh yes, you could even have it so be like you meet like Kurt's great-grandfather or something that created some of the first apricorn balls.
Exactly. Bring back a Scott the Woz reference. I was once a Wendy's employee, so you work at Target now. Or is that your brother?
Oh.
There we go, poisoned it.
They could even do a storyline based on what the Pokemon that Suicune, Entei, and Raikou used to be. There's so much stuff they could do with a Legends Johto game.
Wait, aren't you technically playing Pokemon Arceus right now? You're playing Arceus right now with the mutants. No, you don't understand. I am not playing Legends an Arceus game right now because I'm better than him.
We looked in the face of Arceus and we said, we can do better.
Exactly. Hey, I'm gonna look up the Frankenstein quote. Frankenstein movie quote, because I love this quote. I'm planning on using it for something. I need to recite the lines. Have you never wanted to do anything that was dangerous? Where should we be if no one tried to find what lies beyond? More. The storm will be magnificent. All the electrical secrets of heaven. In the name of God, now I know what it feels like to be God. There's like more. There's good stuff. That movie, Colin Clive has such good lines in that.
Yeah. Oh, a Johto game where Johto Pokemon are in Johto would be amazing. Casual King. Pokemon Primal Legends. Primal Groudon and Kyogre. We just went to Hoenn not too long ago. We don't need to go to Hoenn again. It's been so long since Johto was visited. Johto and Unova are the two that need to be visited next. We haven't visited either of those in a while.
Now, the line I was looking for was something along the lines of, have you ever wondered what makes the stars and the clouds in the sky? Or what turns fire into life? So there's something along those lines. But if you tell people about that, they call you crazy. The original Frankenstein, honestly, it's you know, it would be a great. It's a good movie. It would be a great movie. It actually had like music properly, but this was like very early movies.
Yeah.
This is very early movie stuff. So they had like quite figured out cinema. But as it is, it's a good movie with like just amazing performances and of course, iconic imagery.
And somebody just quoted one of my favorite lines from Spy Kids 2. Do you ever think God stays in heaven? Because he too fears what he's created. Yes. Such a good line from such a fun movie.
It's a weird source.
Yes.
Now I know what it is to be God. Pushes Weedle and Mary together.
Oh, we are creating life.
We'll see whether I'm crazy or not.
Oh, I just thought of a good line from a really dumb TV show.
What's that?
Mad? I'm not mad. I'm just angry.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
Yep.
I used that in an episode once. That has always stuck with me.
Same.
Like, not much of that show has stayed in my mind, but that line has stayed with me.
That is the only part of that show that stuck with me for so long.
God is in this worm! Laugh in his face! Hang on. God is in this worm! Laugh in his face! Here's our stream title right there. Do I have a God complex? I am God!
No, it's Boo Boom.
Boo Boom.
It's a
'Cause
ghost,
it's a ghost?
and a coughing.
It's a ghost and a coughing. Alright, we got him up to level 6, and we got Boo Boom up to level 9. I think we're fine to take on the rival.
Yeah. And no, I think they removed the only fusion that was slightly NSF'd up. I don't know if this version has done that already yet. Huh.
You say I've gone mad with power? Of course I have. You ever tried going mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you.
Exactly!
You come here prepared to fight a madman, and instead you found a god?
I used to have this joking motivational poster that hung above my computer station for the longest time, which said this: "Power corrupts, but absolute power is kind of cool."
Really like to quote in Guardians of the Galaxy, there is no god, that's why I stepped in. A lot of cursed fusions, but none are explicitly NSFW.
There was one that Twitch did flag as NSFW for somebody, but I think that was removed.
No, I'm just gonna skip this just so we don't have to deal with this. And another trainer here.
That's because Twitch is weird and sometimes finds the weirdest things to be NSFW.
Indeed. Miltank Fuse with Machamp is best fusion.
I think it was a Miltank fusion, actually.
Oh god!
That looks like it's in pain!
Smirkle and Seal.
It looks like it's in so much pain!
Kill me!
Nitro,
oh, right, it's normal type. Alright, so, yeah, that wouldn't work. So... let's do knockoff then.
Put it out of its misery. It looks like it's in so much pain.
That's not working out. Let's switch over to Monty Python. I have no legs and I must paint. Who here can use superconductor electromagnetism? Surely you've heard of it. It levitates bullet trains from Tokyo to Osaka.
That movie is so good.
It is so damn good. It's so much better than it has any right to be.
Yes.
But,
it is probably the best movie that everyone who worked on it, except for possibly Raul Julia, hated working on.
You're just standing in your... oh, critical. Wow. You're super effective. Oh, yeah, because it's part water type now. That's the thing. Some of these combinations are going to be interesting type-wise, because like we have to remember that because they're fusions, they've got the multiple typing. Mustafa is about to send in Kakarp.
Kakarp?
Kakarp. I'm not sure. So that's something with Magikarp. Let's see what the fusion is.
Kakuna and Magikarp, maybe?
Yep.
Yep.
So, bug water, I guess. Apparently, Ming Na Wen enjoyed herself since all the bodybuilders were scared of her. As well they should. She kicked plenty of ass.
Oh, yeah. Also, the guy who played Zangief enjoyed his time there as well, but that's obvious.
Oh, yeah. Youngster Mustafa.
But there were so many
for a beginner.
There were so many actors that were on that movie that hated the experience of it. Like, the guy who played T-Hawk hated it so much he didn't even stick around
That's a
for
shame.
the final day of shooting. He had left like 2 days before the final day of shooting.
Oh, that's a shame.
So that's the reason why he's not in Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Granted, the most usefulness that T-Hawk has in that movie is holding a ladder.
Still.
He is the most underutilized character in that entire movie.
Alright, let's take on the rival. We'll get the secret route and get ourselves a new friend.
Yep.
Oh, we could have got a Dust Skull.
Nice! Dust Skull fusions are kind of awesome usually.
Hey, Linkara, you're going to Pokemon League? I love how they kept in that grammatical error. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Erwin Arshai. Karuna. So a Curlia and a Kakuna.
Interesting fusion. It'll be a...
Psychic Bug?
Yeah.
Oh, we're poison type.
Yeah.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
We're all poison
We're
type.
all poison type!
Yeah.
We're in trouble!
We are in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble.
Damn, we're in a tight spot!
We're in a...
Alright, we got. Let's hope the AI is stupid and doesn't use a psychic move the next turn.
Yes.
Oh good, it used teleport. It's dumb.
Yay! They're dumb! We're being saved by the fact that the AI is stupid.
I think teleport has become a different kind of move now because he's still there. Confusion! Teleport is psychic type dig. It also made it the sprite to spear. Alright, come on. One more. Nightshade. There we go. Okay, good. It's dumb.
We are so lucky that they are dumb.
Okay, Tree Nat. So is it the Trico and the Venonat?
Yep.
So it's gonna be like Bug Grass.
Then Monty Python will be our best bet.
Yeah. Teleport's behind it. Yeah, I think, yeah, Teleport became like Psychic type dig.
Yep. Oh, that was such a close one.
That was so close. We lucked out on that.
We are so lucky they are stupid.
Come on, get poisoned. Or is it poison grass now?
I can check. Give me a second.
Damn it, stop hurting yourself in your confusion.
Rico and Venonat.
What kind of Pokemon I'm looking at? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm looking it up. It is a grass poison, so we will not be able to poison it.
Okay, so poison, so... Grass
Let's
poison.
wrap it. We can wrap it and then do another damaging move.
We're not gonna be able to poison it, so I'm gonna switch over to Bobby, because we got the static, so let's get it paralyzed.
Right. Yes, paralyzing would be good.
Oh, don't leer. Nope, not party. Yeah, let's tackle it. Stop lowering our defenses!
Please stop doing that. We don't like our defenses being lowered.
I'm not gonna risk it. Boo Boom, I should be fine, because I don't think that even if this thing knows grass moves, will be defended against it, and Pound will not hit Boo Boom.
Yeah. Look up this.
Still, we need some non-poison types.
Yes, because that was a bit scary.
Just a tad. Stop confusing me.
Just seeing that, I feel like this. Oh, we're in danger. Oh. I don't think Venonat learns confusion until later.
Still. Oh my god. Their last potion here. Yeah, Venonat doesn't learn confusion for a while, so we're good. It's just like...
I'm going to look at this move set. So I think 4.9 used the Gen 5 move set, if I can remember right.
Just use Nightshade. Absorb is a special move. It's not going to kill him. Oh my god! Back to Bobby.
Yeah, it doesn't have confusion, but it will have supersonic. Well, hopefully it doesn't keep the supersonic the entire game.
Hopefully not.
Gotta make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Nope, I don't think I did. Nope. Okay, good.
Ah. Come on.
At least this Zorb is kind of not doing much.
Absorb a special move and he keeps using Leer on us. Once again, the AI is kind of just dumb. But I'm switching back over to Boo Boop now because I don't have the confusion anymore unless it's Supersonics again. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
Oh.
Ah! There we go, Nightshade.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. What a stroke of luck! Our enemies are complete idiots, or we would be completely screwed.
It's gotta slowly kill it. Trina, you are the worst.
Just die already!
Boom, there, done.
To be fair, it didn't have confusion, it had supersonic, which supposedly is supposed to have, like, what, I think, what is the rate of it again? It has a 55% chance to hit!
That's not the case for the game has a different stat for it. It's gotta have it considering how often supersonic hits.
We
Does that
should
mean you
not be
explore
able
the
to...
secret garden now? Yes, it does.
We should be able to, yes.
Anyway, our Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Maybe I'll use some DNA splicers to combine my Pokemon and make them stronger. I got plenty of them at the mart. Here, you can take one. Ah, good, some more splicers.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
I used up all of our potions, but I think we're gonna get another one right here at least. There we go. Save real quick here too. Unfortunately, we didn't die there, but that was close. We need some non-poison types because we are getting our asses kicked by that. Oh, hey, this actually is berries. I was just guessing that might have been the case.
Yeah, you'll see trees that have berries on them quite often. Basically, any of the conical trees will usually have berries.
Let's heal, go to the mart, and then we'll explore the secret garden, get a new friend.
Yes.
We're good to save. I just did already. We're good. Alright, how many Pokeballs do we have? We have 5 bags. 1 potion. 1 more ball. I don't know what we're going to find in the garden. We're going to want as many Pokeballs as we can. We got plenty of splicers. Alright, let's go find that secret garden.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
J-Manner Protection, beginner's luck, nah, enemy stupidity.
Haha.
grab that item. Trust me,
grab
grab
it.
that item.
Yo!
Yep.
3 max revive. That's money. We can sell that.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that right now. In fact, just so we can buy more balls.
The Secret Garden has a lot of good stuff in there. I'm not going to tell you what's in there, though. I want you to see what you can find there on your own.
Don't worry, we're going to do that. Now, if it's anything like the legendary, the one from Legend, what we can find in there is like, starters.
You'll see.
Now, I don't know what we're actually going to find in there, but that's why I'm buying more balls now.
It is a good idea to buy more balls.
In fact, we will buy... There we go. We got 26 Pokeballs.
And a couple of Premier Balls.
Yep. So we should have more than enough, unless we encounter, like, legendaries, but at that point, we're kind of screwed as it is.
No, I don't think there's any legendaries in there. Unless it's randomized in there, so... Huh.
Alright, there's another Pokeball over there.
2 more, actually.
10 revives, okay, more money. And 10 Super Potions, sweet! Alright, let's see what we catch in here. Let's get ourselves a new friend. A new abomination against God. We got Magcargo!
Hey, we got a fire type!
We got a fire rock type.
Yes! Yes, you do get Premier Balls.
Good. Let's just,
Let's start hooking balls.
Actually, I'm gonna switch over to Bobby real quick, try to get it paralyzed.
Good idea.
I'll use Yawn. That's fine, though. We'll start chucking balls now, then.
If Pokemon has taught me anything, when you have problems in your life, just start hucking balls at him.
Exactly. Okay, we're not a bug type anymore. Still, I am gonna swap over. That did 5 damage. Is not too terrible.
Yeah. And it did rock twice, I think. So close.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to risk a crit. What Pokemon was fused with Mary? Weedle.
Yes. We got a hairy bug.
We've got a hair of fluff. Come on, be our friend.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Magcargo, the ball is your home. Don't you want to go home?
There we go.
See, all you have to do is quote Happy Gilmore at it.
The shell on its back is made of hardened magma. Tens of thousands of years spent living in volcanic craters have turned Magcargo's bodies into magma. Alright, let me go heal up real quick.
And buy some more Pokeballs.
And buy more Pokeballs.
And as always, the easiest way to get things to listen to you is just quote Happy Gilmore at them. You just need a little bit more happy in your life.
We could have named it Wareep, the missing brother to Waluigi and Wario.
Technically, Wario and Waluigi aren't brothers. They're not even related.
Reminded of Linkara's old mid-roll ads when he dressed as a Pokemon trader. Good times. Sell all those revives, because we're not going to need those.
Yep. Trust me, there's a few areas in this game where you get more revives than you Pokemon games. So it's just more money for,
For Nuzlocke like this. Cha-ching!
Yeah, Wario and Waluigi are not related. They
That's
are
weird.
friends. With quotation marks around the word friends.
Very good friends. They were roommates.
Yes, they were roommates.
Ground Gem bugged up Heal Ball.
And in fact, one of the explanations for why they got together is because
We don't need a Heal Ball. We got a lot of Pokeballs. It's the same guy pals.
Yes.
We don't need Heal Balls. They have the exact same cash rate as a Pokeball.
Yep. There's actually a line in one of the games where it says that the reason why Waluigi hangs around Wario is because Wario is the one who gets him.
All right, what are we fusing with Magcargo? A Butterfree!
Butterfree! Okay, this is gonna be
Interesting.
interesting. It'll either be flying rock or I think. Let me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh no, it was confusion. Okay, good. It's not doing a lot of damage, but still. You need to get in the ball now. Well, we got potions at least.
It'll either be bug, rock, or fire flying. Either way, it's a type we don't got.
Indeed. Although, we did heal Mag Cargo, who knows Yawn.
Yes.
But can we really use it, though? Let's try this another. Come on, another ball. Come on, get in there. Get in there. You want to be our friend. It's also level 3, which worries me. What's his special defense? $11, so not the worst.
But it's also got such a low
Biazar, oh my god, it could be a Firefly.
Technically, yes.
One more Pokeball, then I'm gonna heal. Ah, so close. Yeah, I'm healing now. Regular ass potion. Let's save the max potions until we need them.
Yeah.
Come on, use another move. I worry about switching into it because Mag Cargo is not very strong.
No, it's not. Come on, Butterfree, get in the ball.
That was a crit. That did about 10.
Yeah.
At this point, it only knows confusion. Yeah. There we go. Alright, Butterfree's data was added to the Pokedex. It has a superior ability to search for delicious honey from flowers. It can seek, extract, and carry honey from flowers blooming over 6 miles away. No, we are not naming it because we are going to fuse.
Time for some fusion. Firefly would be a good name for the fusion.
That is not a bad idea. Alright, Mag Cargo and Butterfree. The Pokemon are being fused! Fusion! Ah! Oh my god!
Okay, that is a...
It's a bit melty.
And it's number 12.219.
1 sec. I'm gonna save first and then I'll put it on the thing.
Yeah.
His superior research for delicious honey from flowers. Tens of thousands of years spent living in volcanic craters have turned butterk.
Yes! 10,000 years turned into butter.
Okay, do we want magma armor or compound eyes? I don't remember what either one does.
I think magma armor... 1 second. I can actually look those up really quickly. I have this thing up right here. Magma armor. Pokemon. Prevents being frozen. And compound eyes, I think, prevents having your accuracy dropped.
I think accuracy drops would be better because we're not going to run into freezing that often.
Yeah. Yeah, it increases the accuracy of moves.
All right. Let's get rid of Smog. It is Bug Rock.
Yep. And it is number 12.219.
12.219. Just a moment. 12.219.
It's just a slimy butterfly.
12.219. 12.219. There we go. Nope. It's close, but that's the opposite mixture.
Oh, then that would be that'd be 219.12, I guess. Then
219.12. Okay, let's try that.
they might have it in here backwards, I think.
It's easier. I'm gonna do that, then I'll place it again, which should actually go to the right default thing. All right, 219.12. We will try. 12. Nope.
Huh.
That one is definitely a mixture of Mad Cargo, but that's not Butterfree, or at least not this version of it.
Huh. That's weird.
You need to see it again?
Yeah, but I can.
Yeah, this is what we're looking for.
Let me see if I can find it in the folders of mine.
Anyway, yeah, let's get some names here. We got Buttermelt. Firefly was a popular one. Terrorfly. Magmafree. Adamant. Melted Buttercup. Smooth. Smooth is not a bad one. I feel like we've used that before in another one. Our cargo is really buttered. Meltman. Mad Cargo is Rockfire. Yes, and this is Bug Rock.
Huh. 1 second.
Yeah, we use Smooth for our muck. Doesn't Infinite Fusions have a couple special category folders? Could be one of those. Blobby, McCready, Macready, Toast Spread, Melty Blood, Skimono.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the custom one. See if I
Now
can
we're waiting
find
on a
it.
Skimono name if Skimono shows up to do a big donation. Molting. Free Cargo. Yeah, we can't do Firefly because it turns out it's not fire type. I can't believe it's not Butter. High special defense, higher special attack. Oh, its accuracy is boosted. Mad Car ready.
Okay, I found it. It's in the special. It's in the custom battlers. That one.
All right, 1 second. Custom battlers.
Custom battlers. Then you go to indexed, and then you go to 12, and then it's 2.1. Then it's 12.219.
12.219. There we go. Ah, he's beauty, he is grace. It's also only level 2, which is kind of annoying.
Oh yeah.
Draculava. Magcar Creedy. Margarine. So this sprite was lovingly handcrafted.
Lovingly handcrafted butter cargo.
Yeah, guys, I'm not really feeling Makar Creedy. Name, What are those butterfly aliens on Doctor Who called? Melted Rocks, The Free. I do like the melted butter theme, so we'll go with Margarine.
Margarine.
Welcome to the team, Margarine. We're going to add you up front so you can gain some levels. Now let's go to Viridian Forest, where we'll catch another friend.
Yes.
We don't have enough Pokeballs for it.
We can always buy more.
We got like 20. I think we're good.
Yeah.
The Butterfly people in Doctor Who called Monoptera. That's right.
Huh. I forgot about those for a second.
I can't believe it's not Butter Cargo.
I think that's a little too long to fit as a name.
Bug type are my passion. My favorite bug type move is Fury Cutter, of course. Would you forget to include the power and use it?
Can we treat Butter? Can we?
Do we want to teach Fury Cutter to it?
Fury Cutter's a good move early on.
No one's able to learn it.
Aha! Well, Beedrill is able to once it evolves to that last stage.
All right, Viridian Forest. We got some poison mushroom.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to grab as much of those mushrooms as you can.
Why?
There are quests you can do in this game.
Ah, neat. Oh, all right. First of our new friend, we've got... Ooh, a Spinnerack.
Ooh, nice.
I want to yawn, but we're like 3 levels below it, so I'm a little worried. We'll be fine with just it's a Spinnerack. It's not gonna get.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. We're not gonna need to do a lot to catch it.
And we also
More
have Spinnerack.
poison.
More poison.
More poison. Poison only run.
Well, no, we have Butter Cargo now.
Yeah, but it's a bug, so it's like. All of the poison!
Also, remember to check the spider webs.
Gotcha.
Sometimes they act like rock smashes and give you extra Pokemon that you can catch or...
The web it spins can be considered its second nervous system. It is said that a Spinnerack determines its prey by the tiny vibrations it feels through the T.
It's that Spinnerack with Tom Holland.
More poison! Here, we'll just switch you over just because we'll probably have you, like, do it right away. Kochiragon, fart grows in strength. Oh, we got that. Oh, an antidote. So you should check those spider webs. I gotta find some of those. Whoop.
There's one right over there.
We are fusing with an Igglybuff! Which I don't think Nightshade actually works on.
No, it's very normal.
Well, let's just try tossing a ball at it. It is just a baby.
It is just a baby.
You're basically doing what they did in Princess Bride. Expose yourself to enough poison, and so when someone tries to poison you, it doesn't affect you. Did you say we should nickname this thing Iocane?
Hey, why don't we?
Ah! Okay, it's an Igglybuff. It should not kill Spinnerack, so...
No, it shouldn't.
Or Margarine, I should say.
I don't even think it has a physically attacking move at this point. It does, however, sing.
Oh, we were gonna yawn to it, so I guess everyone's sleeping now. This has turned into a slumber party.
I think it only has, like, Sing and Cue Charm at this level.
And that's fine. It just means it will make it easier to catch it. Your team is the Toxic Revengers. You know what? I'm kind of down for that.
That is a good name for a team.
This will be easier when we catch more teammates. Because we've got to run out of poison types eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, we made it drowsy. Let's start chucking balls.
So close.
Now it's asleep. That should make it easier. I suppose I can do one attack on it.
Possibly more than one. How much
Igglybuff and Spinnerack. This is gonna be weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in right now, see what it is.
It's like halfway down. Let's try chucking a ball.
Okay.
There we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Abominations.
Oh, it might be.
Its soft and pliable body is very bouncy. When it stings continuously with all its might, its body steadily turns a deepening pink color. Man, if we could get a fairy poison type, that would be cool. All right, time for a very unlikely fusion dance. I love this. All right, Spinnerack with Igglybuff. Oh, it's still going to be spider-shaped, looks like.
Yep.
Have Igglybuff be first. It's not how the rules work. We go in order of capture. Well, that's kind of cute.
Yep.
Igglyrack.
It is 174.167.
174.167. I'll get that in a second after we've saved.
Yep.
Soft and pliable body is very bouncy. Normal poison! It is said that an Igglyrack determines its prey by the tiny vibrations it feels through the web.
Huh. I think
Alright,
poison.
Swarm or Cute Charm? Swarm powers up bug-type moves, right?
Yeah, and Cube Charm makes so you can make. I think that's the one that makes so enemies might become attracted to you if they hit you.
I think Cute Charm is better then.
If I recall Cute Charm correctly.
I'll look up Swarm real quick, see what it does, just to see if it's something we would actually care about. Because it's not bug-type anymore. Adorable Spoodlers. Swarm is boosted bug at low health. Cute Charm is occasional attract. Yeah, we're not a bug type anymore, so we're not gonna have any. This is the worst combo of types it could have picked.
Not actually, because I think poison resists fighting, so it gets rid of the normal's only weakness.
Still.
It, however, does still have the poison weakness of Ground and Psychic.
We're still, yeah, we got yet another. We have run it. Psych, we are dangerously afraid of psychic types.
Psychic and Ground will kill us. Because.
Not as much as Ground, because Boo Boom has Levitate, so it is immune to ground type moves.
Yes, but you're forgetting that Butter Cargo is a rock type. Margarine is a rock type, which is weak to ground.
Anyway, Spooter, Itsy Bitsy, Adorifying.
I like Spooter.
Spooter, I kind of do like. You know what? Let's just do it. Spooter. Welcome to the team, Spooter.
Oh, we have a very badly typed balanced team.
This is just the luck of the draw. All right, I need that number again.
That number is 174.167.
174.167. Nah, no, wrong one. 174.
This is going to be very interesting when all of these start evolving.
174.167, you said?
Yep.
167. There you are.
Spooter, man. Spooter. Squeaking around as an abomination.
Adorable.
It has up to Gen...
It has normally up to Gen 4, but it has a few scatterings of higher ones than that.
Like, it has Aegislash and Clef Key, which if you can combine them together, you get a Keyblade.
Of course it is. Random number guy, your team's only weakness is nerds! Ironic.
No, not just nerds. Nerds in the Earth itself. That is kind of ironic.
Alright, let's collect some items in here, see what else we could have gotten. So many poison types.
If you go all the way to the left, there's a spiderweb you can grab.
Yep, I'm collecting tiny mushrooms, and we'll fight some trainers too. Just get some money, and get some level ups too.
Yeah.
Metalu.
That is a Metapod and a Riolu.
That's so weird. Metapod and Riolu.
Which means it is bug fighting.
Well, good news, we're ghost poison, so I think we're fine.
Yep. Oh yeah, Steel can also hit us our rear end because Steel is immune to most of our shit.
Well, to poison type attacks, that doesn't mean we have other moves that we can hit him with.
Yeah.
Just wait until my Pokemon evolves.
That's what we're hoping on our Pokemon too.
All these mushrooms. Another potion.
Superman's weirdest foe, Metalu.
I don't. Trainer IDs were actually a remnant of that randomized game idea, since every game would be unique from one another. Yeah, they were saying in the chat like an idea was that like every game would always be randomized. In the original Gen 1 idea.
You see the spiderweb between the trees right there?
I didn't, but I'll take a look here. Okay, we could have gotten a Tyrogue.
Oh, that would have been so good with this Spinnerack.
Yeah. Ah, well.
To be fair, the cocoons are good for getting experience early on.
Indeed. Which, if we ran into them, that would be great.
Yep. We are so weak to Psychic.
We're so weak to Psychic. Here we go, Margarine. We want Margarine to get some level, because right now it's our only non-poison type.
See that spiderweb right above you?
Yes.
You can click on it.
I got
They'll
a
sometimes have lots of berries and sometimes have Pokemon for you to fight.
Ah, neat. Hey, look at my cool bug type! Are they actually gonna have bug Pokemon, though?
I have no idea.
Lettyrill!
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute!
Oh, that's adorable! I want that!
Unfortunately, we're still 4 levels below you, so let's switch over to Monty Python. On the plus side, not getting a Tyrogue prevents from getting a double Psychic weakness. True. You fool! You fool, we are a grass snake!
That is so adorable.
Fortunately, you are immune. You're not.
Yeah, it's gonna be really weak to poison because it is a bug fairy.
Ah, okay. So it works for us.
Yep.
Oh my RC, it's a Pikaret.
It's a combination of Ladybug and Azurill.
I gathered.
Somebody asked what it was a combination of.
Ah. Good, good, good. We're getting Margarine up there. Ba-da-da-da. Sandal. sounds like a Sandile and something else.
Yeah. Could be. Or Sandshrew and something else.
Sandshrew and Weedle.
Yep. Which means it's a ground...
So ground bug, ground poison. Either way, we're switching over to Boo Boom.
Yep.
Because Boo Boom is immune to ground types. Barter grew to level 4. You can't tell. Oh, it's not Butter now. Sand attacks!
Well, Pocket Sand is the greatest move of all time.
Goddamn Pocket Sand. It is adorable, though. I love Weedle. And I think mixing things with Weedle is actually, doing great.
Yes.
Ooh, roll out. That could be bad. That could be bad. Okay, good. It says you're immune to ground. Sand attack is a normal move, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's a ground move, but it's a ground status move that still can get through the levitation weakness.
Yeah.
Well, the levitation immunity, I should say.
Zoohoot.
That would be a poison flying or a poison normal.
Beautiful.
Okay. I had no idea what it would look like, but okay.
All right, I think we're strong enough now. We can. No, I think a rock throw will. Beautiful.
Yeah. Rock throw will kind of kill it quickly.
Why did my fusion embiggen my eyes? It gave Zubat an eye at all.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it did. Zubat has eyes and feet. Huh. Now that I realize that Zubat doesn't have feet. Huh.
There's those two little nub things that I think it can perch on. No, we don't need another battle. Although, for grinding later... I've got an idea, Jamie. What's that, Doctor? Bum a rock at it. Alright, let's heal up, get our power points back, and then we'll go back to exploring the forest. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to need to head out to run an errand. But I will play an episode during that time. And I should be back before the episode's over. Hopefully we'll get to the forest before then, too. Alright, let's get some mushrooms over there. Oh, is this blocked by a tree? Yeah. Yep.
There's an entire half of the forest that you can't get to until you have cut.
Lame. What's the episode? I don't know. I queued up like 10 of them, so we will take a look at what I decide to watch in a minute. Yeah, we should just keep leveling up here. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer.
Says you. I can jam out whenever I want.
Bugcatcher Rick. Tentabuff. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that is great. I mean, I have my drumsticks right there. I can jam out wherever I want to. Here's my drumsticks are right next to me.
See, electric? Well, we don't have an electric, so might as well switch over to Monty Python. So it might be water, might be fairy. Probably still poison, because why not? Oh. I hate that it keeps doing that. No, it is water type at least. It doesn't seem to be poison type.
It would be water fairy.
Alright, let's see what Poison Sting will do to it. attack. Okay, back to the absorbs then. What were the fusion type rules again? The way this works is we catch the 2 Pokemon on each route, and we fuse them together, starting with the first one that we captured. At least that's how it works for us. I don't know what other trainers are doing. Now, Margarine's really power leveling up.
Yep.
Sunfa.
That'd be Sunkern or Sunflora and something.
Let's give Spooter some love here.
And Cleffa. Sunkern and Cleffa. So that's a grass berry. Which means it's 4 times weak to poison.
Kill it, Spooter! Worth using grain. Come on, let's poison it. It's just a funny little guy.
Yeah,
He's adorable.
little guy.
I'm sorry we have to murder it.
Little guy.
It's just a little guy. This sounds like a D's joke. It's a free agent of the sun.
Well, it doesn't look to be praising the sun right now.
Da-da-da-da. Scary face? We don't need scary face. Does that look like a scary face to you?
No, that looks like a happy face.
How could this be? Sunfloody's Nuzleaf. Beautiful. He looks like a tiny monster. All these mushrooms.
Yep. Yeah, there's a hotel in Pewter City where we can do a mission. Several missions, actually. Hey, look, it's just a normal Weedle.
Regular ass Weedle. I think I set it up so that we don't have like whatchamacallit, we don't have like fusions in the wild because I want to like, cause, you know, I want to fuse stuff together.
Yeah.
More Pecha Berries. Is that a trainer in the grass there? Poison on poison action. Don't forget to talk to trainers, they might give things. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh.
All right, yeah. You can talk to trainers after you beat them, and they might give you stuff. I forgot about that. So we can go back and talk to all the trainers that we passed in here and talk to them again.
Yeah, but first let's get through the city.
Yep.
That's not
We're on our road. We're on our way to Pewter City. Doesn't work as well as Viridian City.
Yeah. We're gonna set you on fire. Nope.
I have a feeling that Margarine might be one of our MVPs.
Quite possibly. It all depends on how things shake out, especially with as we capture more Pokemon, hopefully non-poison ones.
Yes, we do need to stop catching poison types.
Alright, we're through here. I'll go back and fight her after we've healed.
We have so much poison.
All of the poison.
There's venom in our veins. Hey, I would not call any of our creations unholy abominations. They're friends.
I would. They could be both. Hey, look at my Tyroke here. I'll trade you for a Mankey. I don't have one of those. can do it, Rattata. With enough training, we can finally defeat Brock.
No.
I wonder what Brock's type is changed into.
Oh, that's a good question. Imagine if Brock is poison.
Pewter City's bigger than Viridian City and Palatown. Pokemon Center's a lot busier. Sure is. And this, unfortunately, this grass down here is still Route 2.
Yeah.
So nothing new there. Let's go check and see what that trainer has. I'll actually go check and see what she has. At least it's going better than the red tack. Well, the red tack stream went badly after Brock, so we'll see if that happens here. Brock
No,
is fused with Misty.
The gym leaders haven't fused. That'd be...
Ellaril, Azurill, and Elekid. Oh, Fairy Electric, maybe?
Probably. Yeah, it'd probably be very electric.
Oh, God!
Oh! Oh, God. What did it hit you with?
Oh, Thunder Shock!
Huh.
That still did 8 damage, god damn! We might be in trouble here.
Yeah!
Unfortunately, this also might be our best bet, just because because of the resistance to electric types.
Well, no, we have a grass type, right?
Did you have Monty Python?
I do believe grass also resists electric. I'm going to double check that.
It should, so yeah, let's switch over to Monty Python.
I'm trying to remember the type chart off the top of my head right now.
And we got Intimate, which is, admittedly not that useful, but Low Kick, so not going to do very much either.
And yes, the other voice is me, Eliza. I'm here always.
Very effective, but it's still doing much more damage than it should be.
That's because it's got Elekid freaking attack stat. Oh.
Okay, Thunder Shock does not that much. Okay, good. Yeah, Monty Python can handle this. That being said, just for safety, I am going to draw a potion on him.
Yeah. Yeah, rock type doesn't...
Rock type doesn't resist electricity.
Yeah. It's got stab, and this thing has stab and Elekid's buff stats onto an Azurill.
I guess I've underestimated Elekid this whole time.
I have been to Starbucks many a times, yes.
Definitely Fairy Electric, which is a great typing.
Or do you mean the other Eliza? The one from the show.
Yeah, Eliza the Mod is not the same as Eliza the Foam Lizard.
Yes, I am not the foam lizard.
No, I don't need to fight you again right now. I mean, you ever electrocuted a rock?
Yes, I have. It was a middle school science project.
Criminy. That was spooky. We keep having near misses.
Yes! We need to do some grinding.
Yes. Spooter's at level 6. I want Boo Boom at least to be at level 14.
I feel I would get along well with Eliza the foam lizard. I have sometimes stumble over my words.
Yeah, our team comp is extremely fragile. There's nothing we can really do about that. We're the Toxic Crusaders.
What is
There's
our
nothing we
weakness?
can do about it just via the rules of the Nuzlocke. We gotta work with what we got.
Yep. And unfortunately, we're getting a lot of poison. And unfortunately, we also can't catch anything more until after Brock. Because I don't think there's any areas we can catch new things until after we defeat the gym leader.
Yeah, so if Brock is Psychic type, we're in trouble.
Oh, yeah!
In which case, we'll probably have, like, Power Level or something.
If Brock is a Psychic type, the only Pokemon we have that can actually be useful against him is Margarine.
Actually, there is an option to save on time for grinding. There is an option to go into debug mode, which I think can give us a bunch of rare candies.
We could do that.
If you get stuck somewhere. Yeah, look up if that's an option, because if that is an option, that will save us time. I don't think that's that, but I don't want to, like, you know, try to bust that out and get me to.
I know that Lil did that somehow. Let me ask her if she knows how, if she can tell me how that she did that when we were doing her game.
Gojiragon, you mean cheat? I mean, technically, yes, it's just saving us time grinding. Debug, wouldn't you lose half your team?
Just contacting one of my girlfriends.
It's all good. Another question, though. Do you know if when we re-challenge trainers, are they the same level or are they gone up each time?
I think they don't go up until after you defeat like a gym leader.
Because that would probably save us a lot of time for grinding as well.
But I don't know if what I really don't remember how the. Come on, Lil, respond.
Don't like, you know, push her too hard or anything like that. Just ask the question. If we don't get an answer, we don't get an answer.
I know, that's all I did. And I'm going to look it up as well to see if I can find it out on my own.
Yes, there's not a lot of stuff we can do while we're in the grinding mode anyway.
Okay, so there's the candy cheat for Infinite Fusions. How do we do it?
We're gonna have to check for debug mode. You either have to complete the Pokedex, only unfused Pokemon, thankfully, or beating a post-game challenge that might have been removed in 5.0. Okay. So, we gotta do the grind. Tell you what, though, we are gonna do a thing here. We are going to save beforehand, and if the answer is that they get stronger, we will test and see if their Pokemon get stronger. If their Pokemon gets stronger each time, then we won't do that because we're not right at the level, right? Especially for, the Elekid combination here.
Yes, Lil is British, but she usually doesn't go to sleep until around 4 a.m.
We'll just reset. In this case, this will just be us testing to see what, just so we know the gameplay mechanic.
Yeah. Also, I do not count rare candy cheats as cheating because all it does is get rid of the annoyance that is grinding. As long as you don't take yourself with, like...
Okay, it has gotten stronger, just a little bit, though.
Okay.
And since we already are walking into it knowing what to go up against it with, I think we'll be okay here.
Yeah.
But I don't know if this is going to be viable for long-term grinding, unfortunately.
No, probably not.
Jesus.
Oh, sheesh.
That was a crit. Did you get poisoned or something?
Especially like, what, a 30% chance of poisoning when using Poison Sting? The fact that they keep on not getting poisoned is annoying.
Criminy in a handbasket. No, at least it's dumb.
Yes, at least that is our saving grace. They are dumb.
And hey, I will get a bunch of experience points from this. Still, we're going to take a break after this fight.
Yeah,
I need to go run an errand. I will run an episode, and we will consider strategies.
Yep. I will be probably... Yeah, you have to run an errand as well. I have to check on the casserole I threw in the oven like an hour and a half ago. Should be done by now.
Wrap has potential uses this for accumulating damage. What do you think, guys? Keep Stun Spore and get rid of Tackle or Wrap, or forget about Stun Spore?
Stun Spore is good for catching, but...
We got Yawn for that now, too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Keep Wrap or get rid of Wrap? Probably better than Wrap. Get rid of Wrap. Alright, we'll get rid of Wrap. Friendly Bite. Okay, Bite is definitely we want. We want to eat Bite. You know, we'll get rid of Tackle for Bite. Bite is stronger and normal and
Normal has nothing that is super effective against.
yeah.
The only reason why you keep normal moves if you have a normal type Pokemon because those have stab.
Alright, I'm going to switch us over to an episode, and hope you guys just have fun. I'll be back probably in like half an hour or so.
And I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, so please, I will also be checking on the chat while I do so, but I just won't be talking at all, period.
Alright, back in a bit, guys. Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn. And welcome, my friends, to PSA Hell. I mean, that's kind of to be expected with the Tandy Computer Whiz Kids, but with the title of this one, you can tell what the deal is. So bad news! This and the next one are the last Tandy Computer Whiz Kids comics. I mean, bad news for you guys. I know you like the things. Great news for me, since I'll be free of the damn things, but there you go. But here's the good news about this one and the last one. The Tandy Computer Whiz Kids comics had a few different writers on them. Paul Kupperberg, William Palmer, and 2 of the DC crossovers being written by Cary Bates. But these 2 were written by Mike Pawlowski. The reason why that's good news is because Mike Pawlowski co-wrote the A Deadly Choice Whiz Kids issue. And while that one was really, really bad and forced me to have a combine harvester freak out after not having one for so long, I've got to admit, it was different. It actually had a unique plot, stakes for the characters, and wasn't just the kids going to a damn fair or tangentially aiding Superman and then being awarded the key to the city or something. So let's dig into the Tandy Computer Whiz Kids safeguarding the environment and see if this one is any different. Or if it's the same as all the other children of the damned we've come to expect. The cover is okay. The 3 kids on the cover look like they're posing for a photo, which isn't necessarily bad, and it shows them recycling, since this one's all about the environment and junk. Recycling makes sense. Well, that's not technically inaccurate, but not much more than that. Behold the power of the Tandy 1000. It can make text appear on screen. And geez, I hope they're not implying that you'll be able to afford that camera if you recycle enough. Anyway, we open at a spot in the woods where a guy is dumping his garbage truck full of, well, garbage into it. Americans collectively generate 160 million tons of solid waste per year, and half of all present landfills will be filled to capacity by the year 2000. I mean, considering we have quite a few less landfills nowadays than we did back in the 80s because of changing laws and the creation of larger individual landfills versus lots of smaller ones, that's technically true, although not in the sense they meant. With the closing of many landfills, some dishonest individuals use illegal means to get rid of dangerous types of trash and other environmentally damaging materials. Hey Steve, how much garbage are we gonna shove in the microwave today? Criminal dumpers are willing to sacrifice the environment in exchange for fast money. Yeah, well, maybe the environment needs to stop being such a layabout and get a job like the rest of us. Take a look at this guy. We needed to make it absolutely clear he's a bad guy, so not only is he chomping down a cigar, but they gave him an eye patch. No doubt he lost his eye during the garbage wars of 1978. Took an old Tupperware right to the face. The 2 in the garbage truck note that they were lucky to find this remote spot in the woods to dump the trash. Man, the Lorax is gonna go full-on Rambo on these guys the next time they come by. What to do with all the trash Americans generate is not an easy problem to solve. However, one of the best ways to cope with the garbage crisis is murder! No, wait. No, of course, it's to recycle. To safeguard our environment, we must all recycle as much as possible. What's that? You haven't finished drinking your soda? Too bad! We need to recycle as much as possible! Toss it in the bin! You, toddler! Why aren't you recycling right now? Get to it! So here's your proof that Pulowski actually wrote the comics differently. We cut to Alec and Shanna, and they're not sitting in class talking about summer vacation! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! We did it, guys! We finally broke the time loop! Now, if only this comic actually had interesting things in it! Anyway, Alec and Shanna are sorting through their garbage to separate out their recycling when another kid, Jack, skateboards up to them. You're sure going to a lot of trouble just for garbage. Hey, don't discount sorting garbage as a career path. I do it every week on this show. You're wrong, Jack. Recycling isn't much trouble at all. In fact, we kind of enjoy it. In case you hadn't noticed, Jack, we're really kind of lame. Recycling not only saves space in landfills, but it saves energy too. Hey, did you know that a lot of landfills actually get converted into methane power plants? No joke there, I just find that awesome. Also, we're not running out of space for landfills. This comic is definitely one of, if not the most PSA-y of all the Tandy Computer Whiz Kids comics. A lot of it is devoted to details about recycling and how bad pollution can be and yada yada. Did you know the energy saved by recycling just one glass bottle will light a 100-watt light bulb for 4 hours? Wow! I sure hope glass soda bottles don't fall out of favor or that we switch over to more energy-efficient compact fluorescent bulbs. Also, not sure how accurate that figure is, or how useful it is given the energy needed for the recycling process. Anyway, Jack is sold on this whole recycling thing and asks how he can get started. And they list off the various steps necessary for that. Removing caps, corks, and rings, rinsing out the bottles, separating them all by color, etc. Gee, I never realized recycling cans and bottles was so easy. Yeah, it's so easy, especially when you have to do it several times for just the single trash load and, you know, then do it again for the next trash load and the next and the next and... Americans throw out 28 billion bottles a year. Bottles make up 8% of all solid waste in the United States. Okay, not that I disbelieve that, but I prefer they have at least some kind of citation for these figures. Just saying, I'd prefer to check the sources on these things to confirm or verify their authenticity. Just FYI, people, unrecycled comic books murder 3 billion people per day.
He asks why aluminum cans get separated out, and they mention how you can make money with them. Collecting aluminum cans and selling them to a scrap dealer is very profitable.
No, it isn't.
Alec shows Jack on his Tandy 1000 computer, available at Radio Shack, how much money they've made so far that year recycling aluminum cans. Holy smoke, that's a lot of extra cash! A whole $1! Wow! Yeah, see, aluminum recycling and getting money for that is a thing, but the thing about aluminum prices is that it shifts around, and one day might be worth more than the next. And even then, the prices are based on per pound of aluminum cans. According to my Google searches on it, it's about 32 cans per pound. Depending on the going price of aluminum, that could basically mean that your cans are worth no more than 2 cents each. Now, that is different depending on the state, since some states have bottle bill laws that put a minimum price on recyclable materials like aluminum cans to make them worth 5 or 10 cents each, which is considerably better for making money, but not every state has that. Point is, when Alec mentions that some companies earn $2 to $3 million a day recycling aluminum cans, I really want to see where they're getting that data from, since that means these companies are recycling at least 1 million cans, and I'd like to know where the hell they got that money, or why they're drinking that much soda. But hey, Shannon's got the answer there, that there are plenty of aluminum cans to recycle. An average American uses about 1,500 cans a year. Which, holy crap, guys, I thought I was an outlier here, since I drink a lot of pop. I try to limit it to no more than 3 per day, if even that much. But if the average American uses about 1,500 cans per year, that's at least 4 per day. The fact that we don't all have osteoporosis is a friggin' miracle. Jack suggests that they ask the school to start a recycling program because they're studying the environment in class. Look, as long as it's not something you decided to do over the summer break, I'm all for it. Later, Miss Wilson, in her 5th regeneration, puts the recycling program idea to a vote, while Alec prepares to turn Jack into a rictus-locked mannequin like himself. After it passes the vote, they take suggestions for ways they can recycle. Alec, still locked into his hideous robotic visage, says this: "We can save old computers and school papers, Mrs. Wilson." Good idea, Alec. I'm sure computer technology will never advance past the Tandy 1000 color computer anyway. I mean, we've plateaued there for at least the next 20 years. And wait, Mrs. Wilson? Did she get married at some point? One particular suggestion is making a fact sheet about warning families about objects that can't be recycled. Styrofoam containers, for instance. One kid asks what's so bad about styrofoam. Styrofoam is permanent garbage that never breaks down. Since it's made from oil, it also uses up a precious resource. Oil is our most precious of resources, children. Hoard it like we were living in a Mad Max-style apocalypse. Yeah, her statement is not entirely accurate. Styrofoam, or what they're really referring to, expanded polystyrene, is actually recyclable sometimes. Basically, there are different kinds of it that can be, and we'll usually have the number 6 and the recycling symbol somewhere on that styrofoam to indicate it can be. Like with other plastics, it unfortunately can't be fully recycled, but can be melted down and converted into other materials. The problem is that a lot of recycling facilities won't take it because the process is fairly expensive. But this is a PSA comic that's really about shilling Radio Shack products, so we don't really have time for nuance in our explanations, instead pointing out that discarded styrofoam often ends up floating in the ocean, where it's eaten by creatures like turtles who mistake it for food. Or it ends up taking up landfill space where it won't decompose, but whatever, just call the turtles idiots. That works too. The styrofoam clogs the turtle's digestive system, and it later dies. Gee, that's awful. I'm never using styrofoam again. Me neither. I think we should all avoid styrofoam products whenever possible. Well, gee, guys, this computer case I just bought, came in styrofoam to protect it. Burn him! Burn the heretic! This leads them to the idea of cleaning up a nearby waterway, specifically Tadpole Creek. Unfortunately, due to some poor map reading skills, the kids instead end up in the middle of Alligator Swamp. Tadpole Creek has apparently been a polluted hellhole for years. If we could show everyone what a mess Tadpole Creek is and how we cleaned it up, maybe people wouldn't pollute it again. Oh, you sweet, naive summer child. Never lose that optimism. They figure they can show off the before and after of the cleanup with the help of Alec's Tandy camcorder. Skateboarding home, Alec, Shanna, and Jack decide to get some food while they're planning. At first they want to stop at a burger joint, but noticing the place uses styrofoam packaging, they decide not to patron it. And that's fine, vote with your wallets, but I hope they go back and tell them why they won't be patrons anymore. A business can't solve a problem if you don't say why. However, that business may not be willing to change anyway, since their owner is talking to the garbage pirate about how he's had trouble with landfills because of his styrofoam packaging. And all I'm thinking of is, wait, how do the garbage men even know? Don't you put your waste in bags? Are they searching the bags before they take them away? Also, another reason why people may not be going into your business is because you let people smoke inside. Anyway, after he makes a deal with the unscrupulous garbage men, we cut to Tadpole Creek, where the class is assembled to begin cleaning the place up. They take some shots of how bad the place is. When people see this tape, maybe they'll think twice about littering in the future. If they were perfectly fine littering there in person when it looks this bad, what makes you think them seeing it on videotape will change their disposition? After getting the footage, they start cleaning up and share some more environmental stuff. How it's important to cut plastic rings, how half-open tin cans can cut animals trying to get into the food remains, and other minutiae along those lines. People don't realize almost all litter is dangerous. Man, why are we investing in guns for the military when really we should just be throwing trash at the enemy? They spend all day cleaning up, actually doing a pretty thorough job of it. Unfortunately, by the time they finish, the sun is setting and they can't get any good shots of it looking nice, so our heroes decide to return tomorrow for the cleanup photos. Unfortunately, it's pointed out that even overnight it could be messed up again since some people use the creek as an illegal dumping ground. What's worse, it's hard to prosecute suspected illegal dumpers unless you catch them in the act. The next morning, they get the shots, and then spot our favorite illegal dumpers pulling up in a pickup truck to toss away a bunch of tires. Because of those do-gooders, we couldn't get rid of this junk until now. I mean, it's not like you could make swings or other playground equipment out of this stuff. Tires have no other function when they need to be discarded and are just junk. Before anyone comments, yes, tires actually do cause problems for landfills because of trapped water attracting animals, or the tires trapping methane with a risk of a fire. I'm just saying there are options other than toss them in the river like these idiots. The other guy asks why they didn't just take the tires to their main dump site. I wouldn't jeopardize anyone finding the other site by trucking in small stuff. Instead, we'll only make large shipments that are louder, take longer to dump, and certainly won't attract attention as the pile gets bigger. They drive off before the kids can get their license plate number, and the camera was out of power before they could film them in the act. However, since they mentioned they'll be making another drop the next day, the kids decide to search for the site themselves so they can film them in the act. They follow the stream and find a spring that feeds into the creek with pollution in it. Those are signs of oil leaking out of the ground and pollutants. That means Tadpole Creek is being slowly poisoned. I'd worry about where you're standing first. That tree is clearly becoming some kind of mutation. And indeed, they follow the trail until they find the dumping site. Look at this! Styrofoam! Plastics! We've got to stop these criminals! Oh hey, so this is the origin story for the non-2099 version of Ravage. They plan to come back tomorrow for their stakeout. What upsets me so much is illegal dumpers don't just commit crimes against a community or its people, their crime is against the entire planet. The two illegal dumpers would soon find themselves in front of the International Criminal Court. Here's a crime. There are 6 soda cans still in the plastic rings. What the hell? Is this a result of one of those college party things where you try to drink 6 beers at once and just pour it all over your face? The next morning, the kids arrive and find a good hiding space, camping out there with a picnic and fully charged camera batteries, as well as Alex sitting down with a good old Archie comic to keep himself entertained. No doubt this is where Shanna developed her teen crush on Archie. They soon spot the dumpers arriving and film them. At this rate, I'll be a rich man before anyone even suspects there's an illegal dump back here. Man, who knew there was so much money in just dumping garbage in the woods? The kids get close-up shots of the two as well, including this one where the eye patch guy is... Wait, that hand gesture. It's the be seeing you thing from The Prisoner! Oh my god, kids! These guys are involved with the village! Capture them! We need to rescue Patrick McGowan! After the two leave, the kids decide to head home and show their parents the video so they can call the cops. This is continuing on that continuity point from A Deadly Choice where we discovered that the two are siblings. What's more, apparently someone at Archie knew I, or someone else in the future, would criticize the hair color thing of the family in A Deadly Choice, since this time their dad is as blonde as Alec is. Anyway, the cops soon make their way to the illegal dumpers and arrest them. One cop starts giving their rights, but the arresting officer interrupts that. You're the one who made a mistake by operating an illegal dump on public land. Oh no, they found the dump, boss! That's right. We have more than enough evidence to convict both of you and to close down this dumping operation forever. Well, not after you interrupted that officer reading them their rights. Now they're gonna get off on a technicality. And so our comic ends with our heroes enjoying the creek. Jack takes out a bit of gum and tosses the wrapper on the ground. Tadpole Creek will stay clean only if we stop pollution. At all levels. Yikes, I didn't realize what I was doing. Sorry about that. Don't worry, Jack. We'll make sure your death is painless. This comic, believe it or not, is actually okay. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not good by any stretch of the imagination. It's dull and preachy, and the villain is ridiculous in his presentation. But honestly, compared to most of the other Tandy Computer WizKids comics, this one is perfectly serviceable. The artwork isn't terrible, the kids are actually driving the plot, and the situation and how it's resolved are reasonable and sound. Its biggest sin is just that it's not in the slightest bit interesting. Say what you will about the DC crossovers, but while it was ludicrous that they were stopping supervillains with the power of very basic computers, it was insane enough to keep you engaged. The weirder thing was that this one and A Deadly Choice both focused more on the Tandy cameras being involved in the resolution, usually videotaping criminals in the act, as opposed to the computers really being the method of victory. But our heroes aren't unlikable, and it isn't a complete retread like half the Tandy Computer WizKids comics are. Next time, we end out the month with something that has decidedly more powerhouse excitement than the WizKids. Mr. T and the T-Force. I should note that the comic has a backup story, Archie and the History of Electronics. But here's your breakfast, Archie. It's fruit and granola with milk. Great. That's what I call fast and nutritious breakfast food. That's what I call terrible dialogue. And I don't feel like suffering through it.
Okay, so I didn't realize. I thought the episode did it only last for 20 minutes?
Yeah.
How long were we on that blank screen?
Oh, just got there, which is why I was about to do the Outer Limits joke.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just got back in. I haven't All right, well, it's okay. We're back to game.
I would have liked to have gotten to do the Outer Limits quote, but okay.
Oh me, oh my. Okay, well, we're back. Back to grinding. For those of you just joining us, let's introduce you to our partners.
We have a good team.
We got Monty Python, the fusion of Shroomish and Ekans. We got Boo Boom, our starter. Combination of Shuppet and coughing. We got Bobby, combination of Weedle and Mareep. We got Spooter, the combination of Spinnerack and Igglybuff. And Margarine, the combination of Butterfree and Magcargo. Gojiragon having pepperoni pizza from Juniors now. Nice. Also, while I was gone, I noticed that we got a $20 donation via PayPal.
Oh, nice.
Let me check my phone real quick. Who was that from? To announce them, that was from Luke Brand. Thank you so much, Luke. Alrighty, I think that's our team so far. So now we got grinding to do. What is that? What is our?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Monty Python. Yeah, well, it's the problem we've got is that they seem to be operating under Gen 5 leveling system, so the higher level we are, the less experience we get from lower levels, which makes grinding really difficult. I don't know if there's a way to change that.
I can sing, it's just, unless I have music playing, it takes me a while to figure out where to sing in the right key. It's just why I was mostly a drummer.
Is this classic or modern mode? Okay, so there's a mode I can change in the options. I was wondering what that was. Well, I'll switch over to classic, that way we can get better experience. Because I'm pretty sure classic allows us to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Battle UI classic.
Yeah.
Do 20 fusions and you can get the experience all. Well, we still have to do, more encounters for that, which is going to take a bit.
There's one thing I want to bring up. Some of the missions that you can do for the hotels, like the hotel in Pewter City, where you can go to and start doing missions, require you to catch specific Pokemon. Would it be possible that we allow capture of those Pokemon solely for the missions and then release them?
No, it breaks the Nuzlocke rules. I prefer... we don't need to do some of the side missions.
Okay.
We're only going to be doing the game for so long anyway.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it up.
Beat Silphco, and you can buy multiple experience shares and easier grinding in the future. Nice. Problem with the classic UI is that I liked having some breakdowns like power and whatnot.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
Go right ahead. Did we break the rule? We didn't break the rules already. That one was just a case of rules I already set up for any of my randomized Nuzlocks, in that we get 3 deaths early on just because we don't know what we're going to encounter, and especially in a randomizer run where they could suddenly encounter God and kill us with one-hit KOs. Oh, Lewis, I was extra excited to see you play because I designed them custom fusion sprites for this game. Nice! Hopefully we will run into them. Not sure the change took place. Well, we will see in a moment. As we're 6 levels higher, let's see how much experience points it gives out. 23 experience points. I feel like we did. I mean, the look of it is different, at least. If there's some other way we can, like, you know, either skip grinding or get grinding easier for us, that'll work too. This version is from March 2022. There is a shortcut to speed up the game. Feel free to share it with the class. In January this year, so there's a very good chance of that. Well, we are saying we're going to probably upgrade to the newer version. You know, probably for tomorrow and whatnot. Amber. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I think it is Q question mark. Sorry, slow mode. Q. Okay, we'll save right here.
And no, we already did the secret garden.
Controls out of turbo mode. Right, yeah, I saw that. I think I can enable that, and I'll do that in a minute.
But yeah, we already did the secret garden, so we got the Mag Cargo and the Butterfree.
I did see the turbo mode, so yeah, that'll speed things along too. Don't forget to talk to trainers after fighting them if you haven't already. Yes, yes, yes. Just I don't want to have to, you know, I'll probably have to go through the forest again and do that, which I will go do now. Let me also look at the options for the turbo thing after I've saved here. Maybe the shortcut is not set or is different in that earlier version. Well, let's see what we got in the options. Because I know there was a... Might be in the controls menu, actually, come to think of it. Action, 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 space, cancel, run, scroll down, page up. Oh, scroll it, page down and page up. That's how we can see more of the things. Register, start, run toggle. Turbo is control. Okay, let's... Oh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. Do this stream chat. So, which Pokemon types do y'all associate with yourselves? I'm electric and psychic type, coded like a turbo nerd. I say I'm grass and ice type.
I'm Ice Ghost.
What do we have up front? We're Newman now. Newman. Is this faster? I'll say that.
Yeah. Yes, I am a Frostlass.
Cocaine mode.
So my favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce.
I'll take any bug type in exchange for one of my Pokemon. We do have... We do have one bug.
Yeah, but do we want to trade it?
Not really.
Exactly. And then Wally West became a Pokemon trainer.
Man, we could have gotten a Vulpix in here. We could have gotten a fire type. That is how Linkara became the Flash. The option's there if you ever want to see what he's got. You know what? Let's see what he's got. Cat or bat or wee bat?
The Dunsparce is just more perfection. And that's just Caterpie in a Zubat and Weedle in a Zubat.
Yep. So, AJ Drucken. So, who's the team here? I missed a bunch due to work, travel, and dinner. All right, let's reintroduce the team again real quick. We haven't, and no one's died, but we've come close a few times. First up, we've got, of course, Boo Boom, our starter, combination of Shuppet and Coughing. Monty Python, a combination of Ekans and Shroomish. Bobby, a combination of Weedle and Mareep. Spooter, a combination of Igglybuff and Spinarak. Margarine, a combination of Butterfree and Magcargo. And that's it, actually. I thought we had one more.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, we have a lot of poison.
We have a lot of poison, and that is our undoing right now. If he's become a psychic type, we are screwed. Hey, now Boo Boom has died once.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. Technically, yes, Boo Boom died once. But as I've said repeatedly, according to the rules I set up for randomized Nuzlocks, you get 3 free deaths before the first gym, just because the randomizer can, screw you over. Like, you run into a Pokemon with Dragon Rage as its first move.
Yeah. Also, Lewis, you should probably level up Bobby.
I will. During the blue fight, I presume? No, it was actually against another. It was against a Shuppet. Like, it got a critical hit and killed us because we were like 1 level higher than it.
Yep.
Pokemon had a lot of crossovers with originally Western IPs, besides Ed Sheeran and some other musicians. Not really.
I can't really think of any really big Pokemon crossovers for Western stuff. I know they've done a lot of Japanese crossovers.
Shuppet up! A Shuppet? Yeah! It knew knockoff, and it hit us, and, super effective crit, so...
Yep.
It has not happened again since then. We have enough Pokemon so that if we lose somebody, it would really suck, but I won't, let it go in the retirement box. Fortunately, we are just not getting much experience. Right,
there should be, some more Pokemon crossovers. That'd be fun. Pokemon crossing over with TMNT.
There you go.
That'd be great.
Toby Fox count? Not really. That's just, him working for Pokemon. It's not really the same thing as,
The only major crossovers for Pokemon are the Hatsune crossover currently happening. The, Pokemon Conquest, which is a crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition. And... I'm forgetting one.
That's right, we do want to get Bobby to evolve, because Bobby has got Bobby to level up, because it should evolve next level. Theoretically, anyway. Obviously, things are kind of in the air with the fusions. But let's see if this does it. Come on. Just die.
I swear there's one more crossover book for major crossover one I can't remember right now.
Oh, here we go. Bobby is evolving!
Smash Brothers, that's what I was forgetting! Wow, I'm dumb! Oh, that's cute! It looks like it's in a little blanket!
Into Mona! We do not need Harden. I'm gonna need a number on Mona here.
Does Smash Brothers have Western IP in it? Oh yeah, Crash Band. They have the They have Banjo-Kazooie. That's Western IP. Yes.
Eliza, I'm going to need a number for mana to replace the replace it.
Yep. Give me 1 second. And
I guess there's an Evo for both Pokemon in the fusion. Yeah, I suppose so. So it's sticking with Mary.
yep, because it'll evolve again when it hits the Mareep's level.
Really?
Yep.
So theoretically, we could have like a 6 evolution line.
Yep.
Fascinating.
I think it's 179.14.
179.14. Boom. Yep. Fascinating.
Yeah. Basically, it evolves for each time that the Pokemon would naturally evolve. So, if it evolves twice, that means you'll have it evolving at the first time it levels up, the second time it levels up, the third time it levels up, the fourth time it levels up. So it'll have 5-stage Pokemon.
That's gotta be weird for the stats.
Oh, it is.
You can also inverse the fusion for a different look or types. Yeah, but we're sticking with the fusions as they are just because of the Nuzlocke rules that I've set up. Alright, we definitely want to get it at least to level 10 then, so we can get the full evolutionary advantages for now.
Yeah, it'll have to be up to Beedrill then, and then we can get it up to level 16, I think is when Flappy evolves. And then level 32 when Ampharos evolves.
We'll just keep you out and we'll just swap you out here.
Which is just going to have some strange evolution levels. Okay, 14 is Flappy's level.
I mean 14, well yeah, 14 is where we get Flappy.
Yeah, I thought it was 16 for a second. So we'll have Beedrill at 10, Flappy at 14.
That's so weird. I don't want to risk a, I don't want to use up a super potion, but I don't want to risk a crit either.
I was waiting for a Pokemon to evolve before I told Lewis that.
It's appreciated. Wanna have another one? You know what? Yes, we dealt with you before. I cannot imagine you having 2 strong Pokemon. You have a Letty again. That was what? Bug Fairy? Water Fairy?
That is, Bug Fairy.
Bug Fairy,
So it's weak to poison. And rock. Weak to poison and rock.
Get poisoned!
I think we've only poisoned something once. We are having terrible...
There we go, poison.
I was about to say, we are having terrible luck with the poisoning.
With the lowering of the stats, I'm going to swap out to Boo Boom.
We are creating great things, Fruity Groovy. I actually made a sprite for this game myself. Based on Monokuma.
See, that was...
Because I could.
Zoot, that was flying, so let's rock through it. Ah, Hypnosis. Wake up. Grab your brush and put a lot of makeup. J-Man Productions, what's your I don't think it means what you think it means moment? Sandshrew Weedle. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would count as that.
I don't think I have one.
What horrifying crime upon the sanctity of nature is this? It was just the Sandshrew and Weedle combination.
It's adorable.
Yep. We're out of nightshades now.
I'm trying to remember what I had for that again.
Alright, let's get back.
And one of them
down
was Ursa Ring. One of them was Ursa Ring.
There was trainers over on the left we'll rebattle as well.
One? I don't know what the other one was.
Sandal, with a name like that, I expected a Sandal fusion. I kind of expected that too, but fortunately we did not run into one. Alrighty. Already fight you. Huh. Already did that.
Oh, true. Sandal. Oh no, Linkara's fighting footwear.
I'm gonna give everyone an Oran Berry just to like, you know, just because of some of the issues we've had as of late.
That is a good idea.
I always forget to take advantage of hold items. Just watch out for Stiletopede. Back to the forest. Actually, was there anyone on Route 1 we had to fight?
I think there might be a trainer on Route 1.
Let's find out. Optional battle looks like.
Ah, yes.
Why, Wick?
Oh no, it's a why not.
So why not with a
With a lit wick.
Poison electric, we're fine. Actually, it might be psychic type.
It would be
shoot.
psychic fire or psychic ghost.
Oh
Fire's
no, it has shadow tag.
Oh no. Tackle won't work. Oh, tackle will work because that's a fire type. Okay. It's psychic fire. That's good.
That's awesome. That's amazing. That's cool. Cool. Fortunately, it so far doesn't look like it has any psychic moves. It's just really annoying.
Yep. It's minimizing. It's like you're
Poison it good.
It feels like it's asking you why you want to watch John Wick. Why Wick?
Why not Wick?
Exactly.
My attack won't go any lower.
I really need to watch the John Wick movies someday.
Watch what?
The John Wick movies someday.
You should. They're amazing.
Yes, but I also have I'm a hard person to get to watch movies.
Again. Man, I love Emerald Rogue. Yeah, I saw Alpharad talking about that one too. I'm not sure I would be up for a Pokemon roguelike.
Neither would I. I already have enough time with, like, the roguelikes I already play. Like, one of the ones I play a lot is, crap, what's the name again? Rogue Legacy.
Uh-huh.
And it's fun, but I suck at it.
Is that not just a Nuzlocke? It has different things going on in it than just a... Oh, a Pokemon jumped out! Okay, so this is a special encounter.
Yep.
So I think this counts as different from a regular route, so we could catch another poison type. No, actually, I think it's grass.
Grass.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. The spider webs actually count as their own individual capture thing, because they have their own set of, what they spawn.
Indeed. So let's catch it, and we'll see if we can run into another thing in a whatchamacallit, in another spider web.
Yep. They're like rock smashing or fishing.
So here's our chance to get another friend, and hopefully a non-poison type.
Yes.
There we go.
I believe a lot of the Pokemon that spawn from them, though, are bug type.
We can work with bug.
Yes.
A Paris has parasitic Tochukaso mushrooms growing on its back. They grow by drawing nutrients from the host. They are valued as a medicine for a long... I'm doing page up, page down for scrolling, and it's not doing anything. Yeah. There, we gotta find another spider web.
There's one all the way on the left side of the forest.
Anything on the right?
Yeah, there's one on each side of the bottom of the forest, and I think up towards the north end of the forest as well.
The bottom of both sides?
Yep.
And then I'll head back down again. We'll use the Poke Radar when you get it, or will that break the rules? I don't remember how to use the Poke Radar, so I just won't use it at all just because of lack of knowledge. And it will remain pure, but for how long? Until we can grab another special. Is there a duplicate clause in effect? Yes! So if we catch it, so we get another Paris, we just gotta keep trying until we get something else.
Is there a shiny clause in effect?
Not really, because we can't keep the shinies or transfer it to main games.
True.
Assurance is 50, so much better than knockoff.
Yep. We'll combine this bug with a bug.
Yo, dog. Emma. And hey, we're walking, we're making progress.
Yeah. We're slowly getting everything leveled up. See? There it is.
Pokemon jumped out. What do we got? Another Paris! So we just gotta wait for it to reset. Hopefully it's not just Paris's.
No, I know that there's other things in there, like, let's see,
Well, it's on a randomizer is what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, does it reset every time we enter and leave the forest, or is it time-based?
I think it's every single time you enter and exit the forest.
Let's find out! Drake Rodriguez, hi, I just finished all your history of Power Rangers. Thank you! I'm assuming you enjoyed it. If you didn't, I'm very sorry. King Crowker, I'm so bummed the Pokemon Fusion calculator I've been using no longer works. I literally spend hours just fusing random Pokemon together, so I haven't seen you playing this, though. No problem.
Okay, apparently there's like 2 or 3 Pokemon that can spawn from the webs. So if those say all 2 or 3 of them switch to being Paris, there'd be at least one other Pokemon there.
Question, does our solar system have a designation in Star Trek? Yes, this is Sector 001. Or the Terran system. swap you out for Margarine for the capture. Actually, I should just run back to the Pokemon Center, but... Bug Gem! I don't really... Not the Soul System? The last time I recall... I mean, it's possible they sometimes refer to it like that, but I recall specifically Best of Both Worlds, when they first mentioned, you know, Earth in that regard, they said, it's on a direct course for Sector 001, the Terran system.
I think I heard a cat.
The Mary kind of sounds like a cat. And Mary's about to level up. Or Margarine, I should say. That's right, Well, it's a fully evolved, never mind.
Yep.
I was saying, Butterfree and Mad Cargo are fully evolved, so no evolutions for them.
Yep.
There was a time when folks genuinely thought all the custom fits were randomly generated like auto-gens and that they could all sell the designs. It was super frustrating. They couldn't do that beforehand anyway. Because it's still a derivative, because it's still, like, derived from, like, the artwork of them. You'd have to, like, you know, do a heavy modification to the sprites in order to make them sellable. I mean...
Yeah.
Even with the Cybermats, there's a reason why I'm calling them Robomats. And I had to make my own original design with it. And they still probably could send me a cease and desist if they really wanted to. I doubt they will, because it's just like a fan-made, you know, thing. Like, there's legality here. Basically, what I'm doing is the equivalent of Etsy. Doesn't seem to be anything. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay, it might be once per day it respawns. I mean, in-game day, not,
yeah,
you know.
in-game day. And we'll try again in a minute here.
Yeah.
Because fortunately, with the speeding, with turbo mode... Well, there was a third web, if I recall, so we can check that.
Yep.
Oh, I just saw that thing you were battling with. Why? Why not? In the name of God. Now I know what it's like to be God.
At least we aren't a bee god.
Hey. Yet.
True.
Alright, there's that other web. Pokemon jumped out, alright. New friend. Another Paris.
Yeah, the other one only has like a 5% chance of spawning.
It's a chance, and we're grinding anyway, so might as well.
Yeah.
In a godless world, you have to become your own god. Fake out does not affect me. I thought fake out was a dark type move.
No, Fake Out's not a dark type, I don't think.
Combine the two Parasis.
What would two Parises look like?
Paris.
I'm now curious. I need to look this up.
Are you excited for Cosmic Fury? I am. We'll see how many of you spoil it for me.
Huh.
What's your favorite
That's
Ranger
fun.
in Dino Fury? Suddenly forgetting their names. Want to say Pink Ranger Amelia? Am I remembering wrong? Huckleberry.
My favorite in Dino Fury is the Green Ranger.
Yeah, that's right. Green Ranger. Duh. Why am I forgetting her? Diddly Durhay. Izzy.
She is amazing. Izzy is amazing.
Yes. Amelia's second favorite, sorry. Yeah, because Izzy is just awesome. Sorry, King Crocker.
Izzy is just so great. Amelia's great too. Hobby's also great.
Love custom sprites, especially the ones that references like One Piece. Though some are a bit odd, like Sylveon is just a girl. It's like a straight up human girl.
Yep.
Can I combine two of the same together?
Yes, and apparently Paris and Paris is a Legends Arceus.
Wait, Paris and Paris is Legends Arceus?
Well, you know how Paris has gets. Yes.
Oh, you cut off there.
You know how Paris is overly aggressive in Legends Arceus?
Yeah.
It's pretty much just an overly aggressive Paris.
That's weird.
Ah.
11:41 a.m.
Also, it doesn't matter if a show's only 10 episodes long. If those 10 episodes are amazing...
Indeed, yeah. I'm actually kind of excited for that because it means I won't have to watch as much, which means I'll be able to get it out faster.
Yep.
Nathan Ottinger, so it seems like it's been a while since we've had a good old lamp review. When's the next history of lamps? Probably next April. Gojiragon, we will get your super chat when it pops up.
We caught a Paris because Lewis realized that the spiderwebs have encounters.
And unfortunately, we just keep popping out more Parises.
Yeah, there's like a 5% chance that it won't be a Paris, and we just keep getting the 90% chance of Paris.
We gotta keep trying because we can get another friend.
Yep.
Have I seen the trailer? I saw a trailer a while ago. I haven't seen anything new since then.
Gojiragon, say this in your Batman voice. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Crow Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Crow Batman.
Hey, Lotus.
Hey, Lotus.
Good evening.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Very beginning, very end.
We've had a few close calls of death since the beginning.
Okay.
Yep.
But we have survived. Right now we're just doing grinding and we're trying to get a Pokemon to jump out of us from a spider web.
Oh wait, can I assume that, because I didn't see how the vote several hours ago ended, I'm assuming they voted for you to continue?
They voted for us to continue, yes, like overwhelmingly.
Okay, because I was going to say that coughing ghost guy looks awfully familiar.
It was 169 there for a moment. For a moment, it was nice.
Boom, boom, it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
We have some nice friends now.
Well, good.
We have some horrifying friends now. Not
Oh,
that
yeah.
horrifying, honestly.
Why-
Honestly, some of them are kind of cute.
Scooter is very cute.
Five
I'll show you
abominations.
Spooter in a moment here. It was a combination of Igglybuff and Spinnerack. Oh my god, okay, just run away. Oh my god!
I remember poison stays when you leave a battle, but sleep goes away.
Nope.
No, sleep stays. The only thing that goes away after battle is confusion.
Oh. Huh.
We also enabled turbo mode to try to speed things along.
I thought the battle was going a little fast. Clearly you're playing on the Nintendo 64 and playing with Duo or Dodrio mode.
Of course. I guess you could say we will always have Paris. Hey.
Margarine looks like they're melting.
Yeah, let me once again reintroduce the team to everybody. We got Boo Boom. Hawk Hero, do plan to make a history of video for Power Rangers once and always. Yes, I'm combining that with Cosmic Fury. Benjamin Hall, what does Lotus mean familiar? This is all new.
Yeah, yeah.
182. Alright, we of course got Boo Boom. We have Monty Python.
That's amazing.
Combination of Shroomish and Ekans. We got Mana, which was a combination of Weedle and Mareep, but it evolved. Apparently, the evolutions happen at every level that the regular Pokemon do. So this thing is gonna have like a 5-stage evolution.
Oh, so like with each... That's interesting.
Yes, so it evolved at level 7 to be now a combination of Kakuna and Mareep. It'll become Beedrill and Mareep at level 10, and then it will get Flaffy and Amphiros's ones at like level 14, 16, and then 30.
That's amazing.
I know, it's amazing. It's awesome. We got Spooter!
Yo.
And finally Margarine, Butterfree, and Magcargo.
Butter Cargo. Jeez.
It's cargo. It's butter.
I guess so.
And we had a Paris jump out of us from a spider web, so now we're trying to get at something else.
Yep. Because normally when it's not randomized, you have a 95% chance of getting a Spinarak and a 5% chance of getting an Ariados.
Oh my god, a Magikarp. Imagine the possibilities when that thing evolves.
So, since Lewis has it randomized, that means it's a 95% chance of Paris and a 5% chance of who knows what.
Exactly.
And yes, butter does go with Escargot. Although I don't really like Escargot. I've had it before. It's
Doesn't
not
seem to be
really that
anything.
great.
Come on.
Something I've learned is I don't like a lot of rich food.
Might settle for level 13 for Boo Boos. I do want to at least beat Brock before we're done tonight. Or at least try.
Gyarados and Zapdos equals double dose.
Ah. Doesn't seem to be anything. How many fusions you're all looking forward to? I'm not sure. Just like the sheer level of possibilities with this, with over 175,000 combinations, it just makes it so like the possibilities.
Nidoking and Kangaskhan. Damn, get wrecked.
Get wrecked indeed.
Wait, now, what did you say you were inspecting the webs for? Like, there's Pokemon there sometimes?
Yeah, Pokemon sometimes jumps out of it.
Okay.
That's how we caught a Paris that's currently in our party, and we consider that like an extra encounter.
Okay.
Yep. There's also a static Beedrill you can get in the Viridian Woods, but Viridian Forest, but only after you get cut.
Only after we get what?
Cut.
Cut. Okay.
I would like to see some Dunsparce fusions if we ever get a Dunsparce.
How about that weird Chandelier Pokemon combined with, like, anything at all? Maybe combined with that one Pokemon that's a garbage bag, literally a bag of garbage.
Garbodor.
Yeah, just put objects together.
Technically, Garbodor is both a trash bag and a bear.
Good enough.
It's actually based on the idea, on the literal concept, panda.
But yeah,
I just
bears
realized
didn't
we can
get
check out
that.
the mart here, see what extra Pokeballs we can get. Just DNA splices. Let's get some extra DNA splices while we're at it.
Hooray!
And some extra
And regular
potions.
Pokeballs.
Got enough balls. Nest ball. Ooh, weaker Pokemon. That's good.
Okay, see that building right next door? I think that might be the... No, that's not the hotel. Wait, is that the hotel? I think that's the
Route
hotel.
3? Holy crap, we can go farther
We can
than
go to right... I didn't know we could go to Route 3.
Huh! This opens up some interesting possibilities.
Also, we can go into that hotel that's right there at the entryway, and there's a quest in there we can turn in.
Let's take a look.
That's not the hotel. The hotel was the one right next to the mart.
I'm on the phone. Scram.
Where's the hotel?
Right next to the mart.
He's to the right.
The missions are on the second floor.
Alright. Still, might as well ask people.
Yeah. And if you talk to the person at the front counter, you can move ahead to the time in the game.
Interesting.
Yes.
$50 for a room, I wish. Ooh,
Quest
Yep.
journal.
Yep. Now if you go all the way to the end of the hallway right here, there will be a room that'll have people in there you can take quests from.
Alrighty.
How do I know? That's my secret.
Some wild mushroom stew, you don't say.
I think we might actually have 3 tiny mushrooms already.
Some tiny mushrooms.
How many tiny mushrooms do we have?
0?
2. Okay, I thought I had more.
Oh, 2. Okay.
Fully evolved bug type.
All we have to do is show him a bug.
That's cool.
So theoretically, we could like de-evolve.
No, all we have to do
Largen's
is show
still
him a bug.
counting.
You know, he wants to have a fully evolved one.
Bosley.
Yep. Technically, we now got 2 Pokemon that are different encounters that we could use together.
We could. We might just give up and do that.
And that person just wants you to find a revive.
Yeah, sure. We'll find that real quick. Like, if nothing jumps out or we keep getting Paris's, might as well. Free Bonsley. Now, first let's go check the spider webs, then we'll go look for the revive.
I did not know that you could go to Route 3 before you fought the gym. We didn't even try that when me and Lil playing.
What is that? Let me just think off the top of my head. We can get like a rock bug or rock grass.
Yeah. And rock grass isn't a bad combo.
It is not. See, it's a rock that looks like a mushroom. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Nathan. You. At the very least, it would definitely give us another Pokemon that's not poison type. That's our big problem right now, Lotus. 4 out of 5 of our team are poison type, and we have found that we are super susceptible to psychic attacks.
Oh, yes.
I think I remember that from Gen 1. Like, that's just how you annihilate the ghosts, because it wasn't the ghost type part, it was the poison type part that you just destroy them.
Yep.
Yep.
Except in this case, just the random luck of the draw keeps giving us poison types.
It's kind of funny, because for a while I thought that ghosts were just inherently weak to poison, because, like, there was no distinction at the time.
Yep. T-Elite 555. We will get your super chat in a moment. I moved ahead time 24 hours. And the mushrooms are reset.
Yeah, sometimes the Spider West will just not have anything in them, though.
Sucks.
You have a chance of either them having berries, a Pokemon, or nothing.
Yep. Yeah, Ghost type sucked in Gen 1, partially because of also the coding.
Oh, yeah. They accidentally had a 1 be a 0, which made it so a type which was supposed to be weak to Ghost was instead strong against Ghost.
So close, so close.
Lots of poison mushrooms.
That's what happens when you don't check your coding. I mean, don't get me wrong. The game that I made with an RPG Maker sucks beyond toast, but at least the code is completely functional.
Yeah.
Speaks Too Soon says, so what have I missed from this game so far? Boy, am I the wrong person to ask.
All right, why don't you, Liza, why don't you get them up to speed?
Okay, we've caught, technically, well...
You are cutting out, actually.
Yeah, that's because I was just moving myself around in a second. We have caught technically 6 Pokemon. Caught 12 Pokemon and fused them into 6 Pokemon. We have a Coughing Shuppet, Oh, actually, we only fused 10 out of into 5, and we have 2 extras left over. We've combined a Coughing and a Shuppet, we've combined an Ekans and a Shroomish, we've combined a Weedle and a Mareep, which has evolved into a Kakuna Mareep, and we caught a Butterfree and a Magcargo and evolved them into a Butter Cargo, and we've caught a Spinarak and an Igglybuff and fused them into Spooter.
That's by far my favorite name is Butter Cargo. That's just absurd.
And we also have a Bonsly and a Paris.
We're trying to get something else from here. Bug Gem, okay.
Wasn't there an American Werewolf in Paris? Hey.
You can see the face I'm making, Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see the webcam like on the Discord, so this is great.
Technically, there's also some Rugrats in Paris.
Oh
do the Rugrats encounter werewolves, do you think?
Possibly. I haven't seen that.
Yo, Munashi, Tetsueki, no message, just us Dosh. Thank you for all the hard work. Thank you so much.
Whoa, thanks.
Hope you're enjoying the stream and the abominations against the loving God that we have created.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Arceus is in heaven afraid of us.
Y'all are making some great French connections. But yes, thank you so much.
Hey now. Also, Dosh.
I think the boss game at RBV, I'm pretty sure I saw Pineco on the move to box message. Might have just been randomized is what happened.
Yeah, because it's normally supposed to give you a Bonsly. But remember, this is randomized.
So yeah, if it became a Pineco, we would just get Bug Grass or Pure Bug or something like that.
It would be Bug Grass, I think.
But you know, we'd be susceptible to fire, but we could live.
Yeah.
It's still not a poison type, which is the important thing.
And then it might evolve into a steel type.
And by the way, we have a super chat from T-Elite, who says, me watching Pretty Cure. There is no straight context between these two girls. What has been your big they are gay/lesbian moment in media?
Everything I've ever written.
I don't think that's a realization, though. I don't know, Taylor, Uranus and Neptune, that's probably the most famous one from my childhood.
We can tell when things have reset when the mushrooms grow back. Oop.
I would say another one would probably be some of the scenes between Sally Acorn and Bunny Rabbit in Sonic Set AM where there is no...
There's no way.
No straight explanation for some of the interactions between Bunny Rabbit and Sally Acorn. One of my headcanons.
Roll.
I had a headcanon when I was a kid that the two were lesbians.
Yeah, let's check the box real quick. What did it become?
Oh yeah, T-Elite, they are cousins? No, they're not.
No, it was a Bonsly.
That's the localization.
It's a Bonsly named Pineco. It was originally supposed to be a Pineco.
Oh, okay, maybe.
AJ Drucken says, I just started playing Paleo Pines, a farming game with dinos today. Yeah, I've heard good things. Think you might be interested in playing it for a chill stream in the future.
I don't know anything about Paleo Pines, so I don't know about that.
The only thing, I didn't know it was a farming game. The only thing I knew was that, you're in a town with, cartoon dinosaurs, and it's just, a vibe. Not my kind of game, but I do see it being stream-friendly.
I can see that.
What about Sonic? Sonic's pretty much ace.
Oh, Speaks Too Soon says Killua and Gone. I can kind of see that. From Hunter x Hunter.
Also, another one that basically made me go, okay, yeah, they're gay was, crap, I'm trying to remember was Rain, I think her name's pronounced Rain Sinclair from New Mutants and Danielle Moonstar from New Mutants, where so early on in Claremont's run, you can tell that these characters are supposed to be in a relationship. And the only reason they weren't was because of Shooter's no gay stuff.
I have very little New Mutants. I think I'm familiar with who Danny Moonstar is. No, actually, I'm familiar with both, but I've only read a couple issues, so I didn't get enough of that context.
Oh yeah, the more you read on, the more you realize Claremont and the reason why they weren't was because Jim Shooter had a strict no. You can imply gay, but you can't have gay.
Sure. Oh yeah, and someone in chat's mentioning Gundam Witch from Mercury, but that's not subtext. That's just the most overt thing I've seen in an anime in a
text.
while about
They were
that.
literally married in the final episode.
It was like really like just like there it is. It's not like, oh, they're gay. Like, yeah, of course they are.
And then they decided to, after the final episode, where they were literally shown as married, they backpedaled.
Yeah, well,
They're lesbians,
Yeah.
Harold. I never watched Witch from Mercury.
That backpedaling was probably the worst thing I've ever seen.
Gojiragon, why are you running? Because we're trying to reset the timer so we can try to catch something from the spider web. And I think that if we don't catch anything this time, then we are just gonna combine the Paris and the Bonsly.
Yes.
yeah, for Little Witch, like the only Gundam series I've ever actually watched through was G Gundam. Little Witch, I've seen a couple of clips. One of them was like the proposal, and the other was like what has become a meme moment. There was a certain slap that like was iconic.
All right, a Pokemon jumped out.
Oh, Jane
Little
Hunter
Paris!
Productions was, I got reminded that there was an early Pokemon episode where Ash kept getting burned by Ponyta because it didn't trust him. So Pokemon can control their elements like fire to not burn anything?
Yeah.
Yes, they actually explained that quite easily in the games as well, where they refer to this thing called, it was called Infinity Energy, which all Pokemon have inside them, and it's actually where their elemental powers come from. When a Pokemon is using Headbutt on you, they're empowering themselves with normal Infinity Energy and then hitting you.
Honestly, that feels corny to me. I just figured that Ponyta's flames are just part of its body, and if it decided to, like, shoot fire, then it would be fire. Like, what does that mean? Like, a Charizard could choose to use Fire Breath on you, but have it not burn if it felt like it? Like, what?
Yes.
That's absurd. I know this is a fantasy game, but that's absurd.
It was
Well,
there was a weird message that popped up like on the screen, like as if the game was trying to crash, or there was some sort of error, but like it passed and things are still fine.
I'd rather
Like
not
it-
crash today.
Like, that's one of the reasons why the terrestrial thing works with, like, Terra Blast, where you can use different elements in that move by depending on what your Pokemon's Terra type is. Or the ability Embody Aspect, where it can turn moves of your normal type into the aspect of the Terra type that you have.
Oh, and Roroni Rockman is saying maybe it's just CGI. You know what? You're selling me on this. And King Crowker is saying that explains why Ash wasn't killed by Pikachu's zaps. No, the reason he wasn't killed by Pikachu's zaps is the same reason that nobody's taking, like, legitimate life-threatening damage when they get, like, punched across the room in a comedy relief scene. It's because it's a comedy relief scene.
Or, in my opinion, Ash is actually a Pokemon. He has used Body Slam in pretty much every single Pokemon move.
I mean, I always just figured, like, in real life, humans are animals. So, yeah, humans are Pokemon. Why
Like,
not?
Ash has legitimately used Body Slam in every single Pokemon movie.
Or he has main character shields.
Ash used Body Slam! It wasn't very effective this time either.
Yeah, it never seems to work. Maybe have your Pokemon that you literally own for the purpose of fighting things to do the fighting for you.
All right, well I can't. Well, all three spider webs, no luck, so we will go and combine the Paris and the Bonsly.
Okay, Ash had a 1-ton hippopotas sitting on his head.
Yeah, but like comedy.
And he walked around with this 1-ton hippopotas sitting on his head.
Yeah, because it's a silly children's cartoon. Like I'm not putting that in the canon.
That's comedy.
Yeah, right.
Yes, but you know those Poke-tubers, they like to overanalyze that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it honestly bugs me whenever I see that. Like, same thing for, like, any big franchise, like Marvel or Star Wars. There'll be, like, a throwaway line, and everyone's like, oh my god, there's deep lore here to be found. It's like, okay.
Alright.
Unlike Kirby, where there actually is deep lore that involves the deep ones.
Yeah, but Kirby isn't, like when Kirby eats a tomato, you're not like, oh my god, the tomatoes are, like, the key to all this. Like,
No.
like, give me a like Kirby has legit deep lore through implication, like freaking FromSoft. But like,
Alright, we are fusing Bonsly and Paris.
let's do it. Huh? Is it gonna have like 5 mushroom bulbous things?
We have created. Oh, that's kind of cute.
That's not bad.
Pasley.
Pasley. Ah.
And Hope Everding, yeah, it is fun to overthink things. Those make
Bug
for
rock.
very entertaining conversations, but actually saying, like, this is what the writers intended, like, ugh.
Pasley has a parasitic Tochukatsu mushroom growing on its back. It is actually adjusting its body fluid levels by eliminating excess.
Wow.
107,986. All right, we want sturdy or dry skin? And does sturdy work like it should, or is it like pre-Gen 5 sturdy?
I think it's the sturdy where if you stay live with 1.
Because yeah, proper sturdy is worth keeping.
Yeah,
But I don't remember
I'm pretty sure it's proper sturdy.
Okay, and what does dry skin do again?
I do not remember.
Immunity to water.
Oh,
That's
Ooh, that might be good considering it's a rock type.
yeah, go with dry skin.
that's pretty sick.
I mean, a rock type that's immune to water is just, yeah.
Time for a broken, overpowered Pokemon. Let's go.
And it's bug rock.
We will get
Oh,
rid of self-destruct.
it does say dry skin is particularly weak to fire, though.
Extra
Yeah.
weak to fire. Well, he was already weak to fire.
It
Yeah,
just means
so
it's got
I've
its 4
got
times
it.
weakness back.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess otherwise it would be broken as hell. So water heals you, and fire does more damage.
So we have 2
Nice.
bug rocks as well.
Okay, and its
Oh.
number in the thing to find is 46257.
46257. Just give me
So
a moment
many
here.
combinations.
46257.
Oh, and Roroni Rockman says, hurt more by fire, which we know, but and sunny day.
Moisturize me. 46.257.
46257.
Oh, yeah, sunny day hurts each turn. Ouch.
Oof. So basically, we have a drow. Got it.
The sprite is a little. I feel like the sprite's a little different than this, but it's close enough.
Oh, and Rain Dance heals at each turn, so there's your counterpoint.
So if we can teach this thing Rain Dance, we're set.
So you are really going all in with particular elemental affinity for this one.
Indeed. Yeah, it's a little. Oh, you also got to rename it because it's the name Heiko. Yeah, it's a little different. The sprite that I have here is different than. It must be a custom one.
It might be in the custom battlers if you look in there instead, because it might be 46257 in the custom battlers.
Yeah, I'll check that.
Let me check the custom battlers as well. 46257.
Yeah, I did see mention this before, but yeah, someone's saying parsley,
Yep.
which is pretty cute.
Yeah, it's in the custom battlers.
Yep, I put it in there. All right, we need a new name for it.
You know, somebody mentioned parsley. That's a pretty cute name.
We
Parsley's
got a
not
couple
bad.
we got a couple parsleys.
Ashley, parsley, Sporok,
Wow.
false fungi. That's not bad actually.
Bontongo.
Bontongo, parsnip,
Parsnip, wow.
toadskute, shiitake,
Huh.
kraken, I like parsley. We'll go with parsley.
Same.
Oh, okay. This might be important information. When fusing Pokemon together, a green silhouette means a custom sprite exists for it, and a gray one means that they just combine the sprites.
Ah, okay.
And you did have green for this one.
Yes. Good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping
Dangerous.
for a little more type diversity, but we will live with this. We got 2 bug rocks and a bunch of poisons.
Yeah, we have no type diversity. Ah.
We work with what we got.
And
Although I
technically, you go to
suppose
Route
we
3.
could go over to Route 3 and catch another friend. Because apparently
Well-
that's an option.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Do we want to do that, or do you want to wait until after?
I say we catch another friend.
All right, we'll have a backup then.
Another abomination.
Another abomination.
What are
Hopefully
they? What
these
is that
won't be too
called in
powerful.
D&D? Like aberration?
Yeah, well, aberration is a thing, but there's also, you do actually have things called abomination.
Oh, we've got a Badoo.
All right.
Hey, cool, another grass!
Grass poison.
Yeah! Another
Well, this is good. You've been lacking in the poison department.
We have no diversity at all.
Well, with any luck, so will Brock, but who knows? This is randomized. He might have an insane team. You don't know.
Watch Brock have like 5 Moltres.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Roserada's awesome fusions, though. I'm sure it does. It's just the typing.
We have no
Be more poison. Oops, all poison.
Over the winter, it closes its bud, endures the cold. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen.
Okay, what's our next one? Please don't tell me it's another poison type. I can't believe if it's poison. If it's not poison, I'm gonna say it's. I can't believe it's not poison.
Shroomish, we've already done before.
Yep. Ah. I am
Plus,
just
we might
smiling.
have like higher levels here. We can. Oh, Duskull!
Okay.
All right, ghost poison again, I guess.
I, for one, am too spooked. I can't look at this spooky skull. Oh, nice. Really brought it down.
Actually, it might be Grass Ghost.
If grass ghost, we're in good shape.
Well, if that's the case, then you gotta call it Ghost.
The funny thing is, I recently did a breakdown of all the different ghost types of Pokemon. Grass is the most commonly combined type with Ghost in Pokemon.
Yep. A glare from its single skull took like forever for it just to get grass ghost. Glare from its single skull and eye makes even burly grown-ups freeze in utter fear. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of Da.
Also, Requiem Pokemon.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. The first Grass Ghost was in Gen 6. It is now the most commonly paired type with Ghost.
Yep.
I'm so spooked right now.
Because I think the only generation since Gen 6 to not introduce a new Grass Ghost was Gen 8.
Alright. Let's see if we want to swap anybody out with our fusions.
I'm quite excited to see whatever madness you create.
Alright, it's gray, so it's so non-custom sprite.
Graveyards are filled with grass. It makes so much sense.
We'll see if it's the Grass Ghost or the Ghost Poison.
Aw.
Aw. Bud Skull.
Alright.
That is the Grass Ghost!
Ooh, yay!
Well done.
Grass Ghost, over the winter, it closes its bud and endures the cold. It is a nocturnal Pokemon that roams about under the cloak of darkness. That's cool. His name shall be Doom, Destroyer of Worlds. Ghost
And
Budster. Levitator Poison Point. Being Grass Ghost, it's not really afraid of ground type, though having, being away from ground is still pretty good. Poison Point means that if something hits it, then it will poison them.
Yep.
So either one is pretty good.
I kind of want to say give it Poison Point.
Hmm.
But I want to take a look at its defenses for... okay, it's got pretty good defenses.
I like chats like, wow, my joke of Bud Skull was the actual name.
I would say Poison Point based on the defenses I see alone.
Mm-hmm. Does it have high defense?
Higher defenses than attack, because remember when Duskull fully evolves, it's a very tanky mon.
Mm. Colonel, Poison Point to keep the theme of a poison theme.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Poison
Poison
Point
Point will also it'll also keep the poison theme.
You know what? I can't argue with that logic.
I see in chat, Badoo evolves from friendship. Fusing with a ghost will make it a friendly ghost.
Yeah, it evolves from friendship into Roserite, and then evolves with a Sunstone?
Do you want to name it Casper?
Okay, what stone is it?
There's already a bunch of names in the chat. Colonel, Green Skull, Bud Light, Dusk Dew, Ghost Budster, Ghost Butter, Ghost Weed.
I suggest Gawain. But that's
Gawain
me.
is not bad.
Because it'll eventually become a combination between Roserade, which is based on a
Scully.
well, it's based on a French like fencer, and you have combined together with Dusk Noir, which is based on the Grim Reaper.
I see a bunch of people saying Bud Skull. Makes me think of Balkan Skull. I personally suggest Darkseid, but nobody's going with that.
Boohash. Gawain is not bad. Scully, Casper. Ghouls and Roses.
That's pretty cute.
That is pretty cute. I don't know if it'll fit, though. I don't know if it... Ghouls...
Skeletor, Seed Spectre.
Ghouls and Roses. All right, I'm doing it.
Ghouls and Roses.
Ghouls and Roses.
Oh, Audrey too. That's kind of funny.
Audrey 2 is not bad. All right,
thinking
so
about
I swapped it out so I could actually do the nickname, but who do we want to swap out for it?
That is a good question. Might actually be a good idea to swap it onto the team.
Right now I put Spooter in here. Because normal poison doesn't give us a huge lot of advantages.
Okay, yeah, Shiny Stone is for Roserade. You got
By the
it.
way, Munashi says you want a shiny stone to evolve Rosella. Or Roselia.
Gotcha,
I could not remember which stone it was. There are so many stones.
Alright, I feel like
Nice,
Bobby we want to
Mr.
keep around. Monty Python has been really useful. We just got Parsley.
Shiny
You know-
stone is for Mario RPG.
It might be a good idea to leave Spooter in the box for now.
I'm inclined to agree. Spooter, we love you, but Ghouls and Roses is kind of going to be more helpful right now.
Yeah.
Roses.
Alright, Spooter, you take a rest in the box. I need the number for Bud's Skull.
That would be 400.311.
400.311. 311?
Yep.
311.
Oh, legit question. This is 2 item-based evolutions, isn't it? Does
Yep.
it
Oh, yeah.
matter if you use Reaper Cloth or Shiny Stone first?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Once you get it to evolve into the Roselia and Duskull, you can use either one of whichever one you get into first. You can immediately use evolve items. So yeah.
Well, we need to find the evolution items too, because this is Kanto, so it's going to be different than how it traditionally is.
Yep.
Sure. And there is the suggestion, grind the team just in case.
We are grinding the team. We still are not ready for Brock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to check out Brock's highest level Pokemon.
14, if I'm not mistaken, I think is what Onyx is at.
Oh boy. Does Brock still have an Onyx, or is it going to be a random assortment?
It's going to be randomized.
Okay. Oh, good. 1 HP off of you. Jeez. I know you're a higher level, but damn.
Okay. Brock has a level 9 and a level 12.
Level 9, level 12. Okay, so when we get around to level 10, I think we're going to be good.
He normally has a Geogie and a Digix.
If you had chosen Levitate, would you have a Buzzskull Light?
It looks so cute.
It does.
It's funny to see it all zoomed in and pixelated. It's goofy looking.
Speaking of students, so how does Poke Fusion work? It works like this.
Yep. Oh my god, he's all drippy.
I know, right? Why is margarine?
I do like the spirit flame on the head though.
It is a nice touch. It just works.
Oh, like King Crimson.
I'd like somebody to explain that to me someday.
I know the actual reference is that old Mac, but King Crimson. Eliza, I think I might have tried to explain this like at one point a while ago, but like, you know how when you don't know what Dio's power is, it looks like he's just teleporting about?
Yes.
King Crimson sort of actually does that. Like, he cuts out like a couple of seconds of the timeline, so he actually skips forward. But you are aware that that happened. Like, whoa, how did he get here so fast? So like someone had given the analogy, like imagine you're reading a book and you skip a page. Like you're just ahead now.
That actually makes the one thing that I kind of wondered about. Because I was trying to figure out something. I thought I figured it out, but then I remember that scene where kind of makes what's his name again?
Diavolo?
The zipper guy.
The zipper guy. Bucarati.
Hope everybody explains the head / first part of the fusion is the special stats, the body is the physical stats, or is that just a speculation?
I don't remember how the stats calculation works.
But basically, Diavolo sees the timeline as like frames in animation overlaid on each other. Like, I think I might have tried saying this before, but if you want to Google image search Pablo Picasso's nude descending a staircase, despite the term, it's so abstract that it's not safe for work. But like it's basically someone walking down a set of stairs, but it's like multiple copies of that person in different stages of doing it, so it looks like there's a bunch of clones of them. So he basically sees that, and he's like, I want that part of the timeline.
Come for the Pokemon Fusion, stay for the JoJo explanation.
Yep. So like when the guy in the wheelchair was like, uh-oh, Diavolo's gonna approach soon, he cut himself and was letting drops of blood drop in the pants. So that was why it was like 1 drop, 2 drops, 6 drops, and he's like, oh shit, something must have changed. And sure enough, Diavolo was closer. That's what that was.
Because King Crimson is probably the most overpowered one outside of, well...
He's up there.
Yeah. Like, he's in the top 5 overpowered stands.
One of my favorite moments in all of JoJo was when Doppio was using like a version of King Crimson, like Epitaph, and he was fighting Nero. And Epitaph's ability is he could see just a few seconds ahead into the future, so he knows what he's going to need to do to avoid the next move, which is very useful in a fight. But he's like, what's going to happen in the future? And he sees himself being like horribly killed, and he's like, okay, I have a few seconds to somehow prevent this from happening.
The head and body contribute differently for the fusion. In the newer version, you can choose which will be the head and which will be the body. Like I said, tomorrow morning when I wake up, I will try to adjust this and put in the new version.
And yeah, King Croaker, 10 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, but in a fight, it's worth every moment. It's it's like in Dragon Ball Z Super, like, what was it, Hit? The guy who could, like, skip, like, a millisecond ahead, but when everyone's moving at DBZ speeds, a millisecond is actually a lot. It would mean, like, absolutely nothing for me, but it means everything for, like, Goku.
Later on, I think he actually gets to the point where he can actually move a full second.
Yeah, which, again, doesn't seem like a lot, but even a normal human fighting, like, 1 second skip is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And yeah, Ruiny Rockman, yeah, Doppio versus the guy with Metallica. Yeah, that was what I meant, Nero. That was an amazing fight. Metallica was terrifying. I couldn't believe, like, that guy only ever did anything once. Like, that one fight. I couldn't believe they actually made him playable in JoJo All-Star Battle. I was so happy.
And in D&D, 10 seconds is almost 2 rounds.
In D&D, when they say, like, oh, you have fear for a minute, like, that is agony.
Oh, yeah. Because every round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's so rough. So, like, yeah, I remember, like, before I knew that, like, the DM was like, it'll be 10 rounds, and, like, we're playing with 6 players, not to mention however many enemies we're fighting, so it seems so long.
Yep.
Like, I still can't move, it's only been 2 rounds. And yeah, Bab Clayman, the Omega 13 in Galaxy Quest, let them go 13 seconds in the past. They actually addressed that way before they actually used it. Like, what good is 13 seconds? Like, it's enough time to stop, like, a really bad mistake.
Yeah, it's time enough to stop a single mistake.
There you go.
Galaxy Quest is such a great movie.
It is.
I didn't realize, like, I mean, I still haven't watched much Star Trek, but I didn't realize, like, how on the nose it was for, like, Star Trek.
There's a reason why people consider it like an honorary Star Trek movie. Also to try to keep up the odd-numbered Star Trek movies suck rule, which is completely out the window now, honestly.
like, I knew it was referential to Star Trek, but I didn't realize, like, how deep it went.
Yeah. The funny thing is, there's one person who didn't realize, who could figure out, there's one person who figured out who everyone else is supposed to be, but couldn't figure out who the main character was supposed to be referencing.
I'm not sure with Star Trek, but you have a Shatner?
Yeah, Shatner, he was like this, I can understand who everyone else is supposed to be. That Captain's supposed to be representing.
Yeah, because Tim Allen was this brash, like, whatever, make this decision, and like, Shatner is like, Kirk is like a smart guy, but he's pretty brash.
Yeah. And Shatner didn't realize it was also on kind of how he treats people at conventions. How he uses
Ronnie Rockman makes a good point, by the way. For a frame of reference, think of how bad like a few frames of lag can screw up an online game like Smash.
Yep.
Yeah, like any fighting game. Yeah, if you have a little lag, like, boy, like, it's one of those things where the audience might not notice it, but the players are like hyper aware.
Yep.
Oh yes, when you have lag in a fighting game, it is so agonizing.
It's like, I usually picture frame skipping, but that's not always what it is. And like, a friend of mine is pretty into the Street Fighter scene, and like, yeah, he knows what's up. Like, even as far as like, you're both plugged in with wired controllers, but you're playing on like an HD TV instead of a CRT. Like, oh boy.
Yeah, the type of TV that you use can actually change everything on a fighting game.
Yeah, I mean, even something like, even things that aren't necessarily fighting games, like, you might be better off playing on a CRT depending on how much reaction time you might need.
Like a lot of old shmups, you don't want to use
Yeah.
If you're playing an old school shmups, you do not want to use an LCD screen. You want to use that old CRT.
Yeah, you have like fractions of seconds, like especially the really bullet heavy ones, like Mushihime Sama Futari or like Toho stuff.
Fortunately, we've been saving frequently.
Game screen.
Huh? That's more crash. Well, technically, we've been playing for like what, 6 hours?
I think it's 5.
5 hours. That's all right. That's why I've been saying frequently. All I lost was the latest level up, which I will get back in a minute here.
Yeah.
Oh, and Bav Clayman, yeah, you fell into a trap and landed in a dungeon and then dimension doored out of it, skipped the dungeon. I actually had something like that in a D&D session of our own. We were trying to climb this tower where there was a stairway, but we couldn't see it because it was invisible due to some illusion. And we were supposed to either test that or observe it or figure it out, but like, we were in a hurry, so we just dimension doored up like 20, 30 feet, and oh, we did it.
I mean, you say the Star Trek people just. You say Starship Troopers are weakness for the team. I mean, if you watch that movie, the bugs kill a lot more of the troopers kill the bugs.
Speaks too soon. Human.
Look at you, hacker. Something, pathetic meat and bone, panting and sweating through my corridors. Shodan has some good speeches.
We have a lot of great...
Your blood fouls my veins. Alright, actually, let's train Margarine up.
Yes.
What I really love is...
Would you rather be a gym leader or a trainer?
Ooh, hard to say, because there's advantages to both.
I'd rather be
a... Everybody comes to you.
I'd actually rather be a Pokemon coordinator. If it was the anime style contest, not the video game style.
I dig it.
Because the anime makes the Pokemon contest look amazing.
Oh, come on, how is that? Oh, just use Thunder Wave.
I gotta say, Shodan's speeches, depending on whether you're playing System Shock 1 or 2, are both very good. Because 2 is condescending and how like it sucks so much that I have to rely on a loser like you, and and Game 1 is very like, I am God, I will take over everything, you have no place in my world. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
so you're saying
Shodan's speeches were very influential on me for several things, including especially the Ghost of the Machine arc.
Yeah.
So you're saying is that GLaDOS is just funnier Shodan?
No, it literally is. Like back when I Let's Played System Shock 2 and like over a decade ago at this point, like I pointed out, like, you might know GLaDOS because Portal's immensely popular, but like Yeah, GLaDOS is funny and passive-aggressive, and Shodan is just like, fuck you. Like, just straight up. Like, I hate you, I want you to die. Whereas GLaDOS is like, making fun of you until you go insane.
The Polito form is dead, insect.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
was
afraid?
great. That was a reveal and a half. That was fantastic.
What is it you fear? The end of your trivial existence? We could have gotten a Mime Jr.
Okay,
Oh,
also,
wow.
Mime Jr. is so great. I like the Mr. Mime line.
And yeah, Fire Tower, they did make a remake of System Shock, and apparently it was very well received. The thing is, what you got to be aware of going in is that that game is an accurate remake of what came out in like 1994 or 5 or something. Like, it's very much a PC game, and it involves pretty granular, like, go find specific item, put it in specific thing that, like, more modern games don't really do so much, so you gotta know that going in, but it's very satisfying.
Mr. Mime is a solid psychic type. Yes, but the horrors we could have created.
Okay, there is at least one really adorable Mr. Mime fusion, and that's Mr. Mime with Ursaring.
There's more psychic types over here. This is going to be an issue. But as Sir Masquerade pointed out, Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir is indeed terrifying, but I think that's like really truly terrifying Mr. Mime fusion.
Trying to find more sweet system.
We could have caught. We could have caught a psychic type in general. That would have been.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I still think one of the most like chilling Shodan speeches is just the opening of System Shock 1, where the computer's talking about what happens to let Shodan out of control, and then the voice just glitches out and it starts shifting from the third person to the first. That's before you even start playing.
Ralts and Mime Jr. fusion. I wonder what horrors that'd make.
It would be adorable.
Aw, look at that thing.
You love Mary.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep, said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
I see the little yellow orb. Is that an electric type?
Yep. So,
Okay. Speaks
It's
too
an
soon.
electric
Every
sheep.
time I look at Margarine, I think Pokemon aren't meant to fuse. Not like this.
not like this.
It's not too late. You could still make another abomination.
No, we already got our Route 3 captures.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You said there would be like the two for the. Okay, got it.
Besides, it will be too late at this point because we only can catch the first thing we encounter.
Okay, okay.
Unless it's species clause.
Fair enough. Just throwing rocks at it.
Apparently not enough. Lowering our regular attack.
We love Mareep. Throws rock. It's like,
Yeah, of course. I mean, you throw rocks at the things you love, don't you?
It's like, duh, take this. Danny Fenlon says, Digimon Fusion. Wow, you got so strong. Pokemon Fusion. Mac wants the flamethrower. Mac wants the what?
What? I realized I shouldn't put the poison type up against the thing. Ah, bug bite. Good, good, good.
Ooh, that's a good move against psychic types.
Exactly. So that's going to be great if Brock is now a psychic type gym leader.
Oh, we'll find out from his gym trainers.
Indeed.
Will we? Are the trainers aligned to Brock, or are they fully randomized?
They should be aligned if I did it correctly.
Okay.
So I just realized, did I put in Danny Fenlon's thing in the fun tracker? I have now. If Brock unlocked his third eye, it'd be the only high hope.
That's pretty good.
I have unlocked my third eye, but your other two are closed!
I can see everything.
Oh, your eyes are closed!
Marcus finally opened one eye. I love how just doofy Shroomish looks. Just like, look at him.
With that kind of slightly annoyed face.
Yeah,
You know what the face it is? It's Bert from Sesame Street.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, yep, I'm in this game, alright.
But can he see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
We eat what we like. Or, no, that was Apple Jacks. God damn it. Never mind. Yeah, hope everything. Did I hear a meow just now? Yes, you did.
Charles, what's the
Charlie,
funds for? I just got in. It is another tax stream, unfortunately. We haven't had to do one in a few years, but this year was bad.
I feel like Brock's third eye would just be another straight line on his forehead.
Alright, let's switch out. Over to you, Parsley.
If you ever seen Brock open his eyes in the anime, horrifying. They're just white with a single black dot in the
Well, if you do all this,
center.
I'll be dragon type with all Arceuses.
What's horrifying is when he made that joke about turning a frying pan into a drying pan.
Or when you offered people those jelly donuts.
Yeah, oh my god. Remember that time Pokemon made a Minnesota Vikings joke?
Good times.
Speaks too soon says Soggies may rule.
The hell they will! This is America! I don't have a gun on me to do the thing. Well, I suppose I got part of the Doom Eternal shotgun right here. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
I need to finish
On
this thing
me,
at some
Bert. Look at all these things proof that God abandoned us.
Oh, gee, Bert.
point. Alright, Margarine. And Parsley, we'll have you do you next because you can handle the psychics.
Yeah, that would be hilarious if Brock was a water type gym leader. Being that his mom tried to turn the gym into a water.
Which seems weird because the water gym's already a thing elsewhere.
There's no rule saying that you can't have two gyms of the same type in one region.
I mean, I suppose you could, but it seems kind of weird.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about the badge situation to get into the Pokemon League? I got both water badges.
Yeah. I have the Boulder badge from the water gym and the Cascade badge from the water gym.
Yeah, like, what?
There ain't no rule saying a Pokemon can't play basketball.
Stupid line.
I love Air Bud.
Making America's, like, rule situation be even more, like, just anal and bureaucratic than they already would have been. Okay, I have to specify everything that can't play, or at least say only humans can play.
7 out of 10, too many water types.
I love that, like, perfect 7 out of 10. Oh no, it was 3 out of 5, never mind. I screwed it. Oh no, it's 5 out of 7. I screwed it up again. How embarrassing.
Well, 7 out of 10 references when is IGN's review of Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. 7 out of 10, too much water.
Hello there, Rerez. Greetings. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Rerez.
Hey, Rerez.
Hello, I was just trying to click the stream to watch it, and I accidentally joined, so that just happened.
Oh no!
Well, I see how it is. I can see. I see then.
No, I'm here now. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
It's fine, man. Right now we're just doing. Right now we are just like grinding. We'll be taking on Brock in a little bit with our hideous abominations.
Oh yeah, King Crocker early on in Pokemon, yeah, Gary did show off, like, look at all these badges I got, and he clearly had 10, and there's only, like, 8.
Well, the thing we forget about, of course, is that the the anime is different from the from the games, where clearly, it makes sense that there would be more gyms, that like you don't have to go to all the same gyms in order to get what you need.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, basically, the only reason why Ash went to the 8 gyms he went to is because those were the gyms that he was to go to by Professor Oak and Brock.
Gary is one of those characters who I always wished I could have thrown a Pokeball at their head, but it's just, they don't give you that option, you know?
Wow, and then the game just continues.
Or if you caught him, because he was a Pokemon the whole time.
Technically, the Pokeball should be able to work on humans.
They probably have some sort of exclusionary DNA rule, because otherwise, like, that would be just every crime, just grabbing people up with Pokeballs.
Yeah. So, Rerez, are you familiar with this game?
Yes. Okay. Which one are we playing right now? This is Pokemon
Infinite Fusions.
I was gonna let him. I was gonna let him try to figure that out.
Okay, so this is a community-made mod.
Yep, where you can fuse any Pokemon together. There's over 170,000 combinations.
Well, that sounds like a headache.
It is. Danny Fenlon, we will get your super chat once it shows up in the regular chat.
We have such lovely abominations.
What horrors of science have we made?
So what happens if you mix a fire type with a water type? Do you just get steam?
Well, it depends on in the real old Pokemon game. Yes, there is a Pokemon that is fire and water and it emits steam.
It's based on a tea kettle.
Yeah, I mean, like, as far as the game's mechanics are concerned, you would just combine aspects of them and they'd probably cancel each other out, or you'd pick one over the other.
Man, I hope we get the chance to get, like, a fire-water typed.
Oh, and Danny Fenlon says, anyone else seen the image of various Pokemon being support animals? I freaking love it and I need more.
Indeed.
Yes! I love it!
Pokemon Al Capone is trapped in a ball somewhere for tax evasion.
Maybe that's why you don't see any prisons in Pokemon. They just put the criminals in Pokeballs and then
Yeah,
put
just
them on a shelf
it's
somewhere.
exactly like, it's just like Darby from JoJo. Here's this guy I caught. Here's another guy I caught. He crossed me. And there's just a shelf of Pokeballs.
That kind of makes the prison system in Pokemon seem kind of insane.
They do say it's comfortable in Pokeball, but that's creepy. Al Cubone, cute.
I think the closest I've ever seen to anybody having a Pokemon, like a physical Pokemon in public, was I went to a coffee joint once, a long time ago, and there was somebody wearing a inflatable Pikachu costume, and they were just there. And there was no children around or anything. They were just there, creepily in the corner of this coffee joint, wearing the biggest, yellowest, most puffiest Pikachu costume I've ever seen in my life.
Was there a convention in town, or were they just doing that?
As far as I know, there wasn't a convention, but I gotta be honest, something had to be going on. That's just not the attire you wear day to day. You know, that's just a thing you wouldn't typically wear. I don't want to question people's life choices.
You wouldn't download a Pikachu suit.
To be fair, that just sounds normal for Las Vegas, though.
Because that's one thing I always enjoyed when I used to go to Otakon, was that, like, not everybody in town was informed that Otakon was happening, so people would be going just out to eat, still in costume, and I was one of the people who was not dressed up, so occasionally the people running the stores would, like, they would, like, talk to me, and they'd be like, what the hell is this? Like, it's pretty funny.
I looked up some of Budskull's possible evolutions, and some of them are incomprehensible anatomically. Something to look forward to!
I have no doubt that that's more of a common thing you'd see in Los Angeles or somewhere in like a media city of some sort, maybe in New York. But I live in an area that has more Mennonites than anything else, so I have to be fair. If it could have been a Mennonite dressed up as a Pikachu. This was the secret thing that they could tell no one else. I'm gonna live with that.
New York is more like anything goes, and people will like relentlessly ignore you for like whatever. Like, you're not getting my attention. You're not gonna fool me. But like, otherwise I would expect like conventions.
In Las Vegas on a daily if you go to Las Vegas on a basis, you'll see things like Darth Vader facing off against Roger Rabbit.
Or actually, New York Times Square is a possibility if they try to like cousin you into getting photos with them for money.
I am very, very interested in. Is the speed advanced? Like, you're running a lot faster than typical, right?
Yep, I activated turbo mode to try to speed up the grinding.
Yeah, this would not be a thing.
Smart move.
Although, actually, Rerez, you ever play Pokemon Stadium back in the day?
Yes, a long time ago. I played it. At a Blockbuster the first time, I think.
Okay, so so I don't know if you would necessarily do this. Did you ever play the Game Boy Pokemon via Pokemon Stadium with the transfer pack?
My friend did. I went to his house to see that happen. I never did it myself.
It was like
I
that was
wasn't
how
cool
I
enough
played
going in
Pokemon.
at 64.
No, fair enough. But like that was how I played Pokemon back in the day because like my first handheld console ever was a new 3DS XL. Like I just completely missed the handheld consoles. So, but I had Pokemon Yellow, and I played it via the Nintendo 64. And in Pokemon Stadium, you could unlock what they called Doduo and Dodrio mode, which is where you could set the game to 2 or 3 times speed. And like, once you do that, there's no going back.
Okay, well, so my parents refused to get me a Game Boy when I was a kid. They outright, this is not a thing you're allowed to have.
Sure.
Whatever. The first system I was allowed to get, my dad took me to a place called Canadian Tire, and it still exists, and they used to sell video games. They don't anymore. We bought a Game Gear. That was my first portable system.
Nice.
And let me tell you, they didn't have Pokemon on the Game Gear.
No. I have very little Game Gear.
Watch out for Ekans.
Yeah, watch out for Ekans. Who said that? No, but yeah, I had very little Game Gear experience. I think like a neighbor of mine or something had it, like when I was like a little kid, and I don't even remember what game I saw, if it was Sonic or what, but I just remember it was like, this is in color, what? But I did not know at the time that it took like 6 AA's, or maybe it was AA's, and it drained the hell out of them.
We borrowed my family borrowed someone's Sega Nomad once. I think that was the extent of Sega handhelds for us, unfortunately.
Nomad was just a portable Genesis. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had a Nomad briefly myself.
My sister-in-law has it, I think.
I don't know what happened to my Nomad.
Nomad
I just can't believe everybody in this chat has held a Nomad. I never saw a Nomad until I was way older. This is amazing.
Well, I never saw one.
And everybody just had Nomads all over the place.
Well, I never saw one until I was older either. Just my
Shot,
sister-in-law has it. That was my first experience with it.
And
it doesn't have a
string shot.
For me, I got my Nomad because I let a friend of mine. I'd like to borrow my Sega Genesis and 32X.
And you had the Tower of Power?
And they got it stolen.
The
Negativity Tommy, my favorite MSPK moment you just reminded me was Servo just randomly screaming, and yeah, it's from the Wild Wild World of Batwoman. It's a terrible, terrible movie. And yeah, you can feel his frustration at the movie at that point.
It's in some movies, but like I always get a kick out of when something really goofy or stupid would happen and there is no joke. They would just laugh at it. Like that's it. It's just like we don't even have a comment for this. But yeah, like for the people in chat who are like, "What, a Nomad?" Yeah, like, a Nomad is like literally like it's just a portable Genesis. You put Genesis cartridges into them. The only thing it lacks is a reset button.
For me, I got my Nomad because, like I said, a friend of mine borrowed my Genesis and 32X and my copy of Knuckles Chaotix, my favorite Sonic game. And they left their window open and somebody stole them.
Lame.
So that friend, in return, bought me a Sega Nomad.
You're getting all the obscure systems.
However, I never have gotten a replacement for that Knuckles Chaotix game.
Oh, and HLJ, is that the one with the TV tuner? Well, there was no TV with a Nomad. It was just a full-on portable Genesis.
There was. I remember there was a console that had like an add-on that was like a TV tuner.
No, I know. Like, I think the Genesis did have like an extra that like Oh my god, what was it called? Where it was like you had access to like Mega Man Wily Wars and Golden Axe 3. What was
Sega Channel.
Sega Channel, thank you.
Yeah. The Game Gear had a TV tuner. It was sold separately, but it did have a TV tuner.
Yep.
But yeah, it was Sega Channel, which was basically a variant of internet. Not really, but they would digitally send you a copy of a game on a cartridge, or like you'd have this cartridge in your Genesis, and it would it would download kind of like this rotating batch of games.
Yeah.
If you are, to my knowledge, and I could very well be wrong on this, if anyone is out there and you happen to find a Sega television or Sega Channel card, have the card not been cleared, and if it is still working, it will have whatever the last thing was on there, to my knowledge.
Okay.
And today, if I am correct, there are ways to download ROM packs that give you those original Sega Channel batches, which have some odd games. But yes, the Mega Man Wily Wars collection was unique for that for years until it got re-released recently.
Yep.
Yeah, that was only a few years ago, and like it took forever for that to happen. And I think there was also like Pulseman, and I mentioned Golden Axe 3, although that has been released in compilations since then.
As is Pulseman's been released separately on its own lately as well.
Yeah, like I used to see Pulseman at like I would always see it at conventions at the one vendor who sells like reproduction cartridges, because that's the only way you could play that or Wily Wars back then. But now they have more official releases.
Lewis, what was the first console you owned? The first game console?
Well, that depends on your definition of consoles. That include like PCs, because we had stuff. Because growing up, we had Amigas, we had a Commodore 64, which we primarily used for gaming. Or at least I did. My dad, obviously, he probably used it for other things than gaming. But otherwise, like a proper traditional console, I'd probably say a Sega Genesis for us.
Same here, actually. Model 2 Sega Genesis with Sonic 2.
Okay, now I'm curious though. PC. What was your first PC? Obviously Amiga or whatever, but
yeah, it was an Amiga thing. Like beyond that, like a Windows 3.1 machine, but that was so long ago.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of computer we had, because I'm pretty bad with that stuff, but like one of the first games I remember playing was like Jump Jet, if you've ever heard of that. You can look it up now easily enough. It was shareware even back then. And it's basically like, it's sort of like Defender, but for PC, kind of.
I don't think I know that one.
It's very short. You have 4 missions, and when you beat them, they loop. But it's like, destroy X number of bombers, destroy X number of oil rigs, and then mission 3 is hysterical. Destroy the Head of Doom. It's the Head of Doom. And then finally, it's find the building with the hostage in it and save the hostage. So you just fly to the left or to the right, and the level horizontally loops, and you have to go out there, do your thing, and then land where you lifted off from.
Lisa, what was the first, let's say, console or PC you owned? And we could also include Mac with that as well, too.
Okay, the first console, if you count the one that my family owned, my first one we had was an NES that my mom got in 1989.
Ooh.
And then the first PC we had was a Commodore 64 that we got the year after.
Boy, my first computer, I'm pretty good with computer names, and I should be able to name the first one. I know the first multimedia computer we had, which was an AST Advantage. It was from 1994, I think, or 1993. Could have been that year. And it ran Windows 3.1. I had like Jetpack on it, and Jet Fighter, and many other games where Jet preceded them. But the first computer we had, I cannot give you the name of it. I do not know what it was called. It had a black and green monitor. Now, I'm not that old. People had color monitors at this point. My family could not afford the color monitor. So we got a hand-me-down computer from someone else. And it was ancient. It had these big floppy floppy disks. But the
There was a computer like that in my elementary school. We had a black and white
Like
one.
5 1/4 inch floppies.
Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot the name of that. So it was a black and green monitor, and it was just this ancient thing. Even at the time period, like it's much older than what we should have had for that time. The internet was just thriving, so this was not the right system for us. But I remember specifically the first game I played on that computer.
All right, guys, I think we're gonna get an evolution here. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, go ahead.
Here we go. Bobby is evolving
into a bee. It's a fluffy bee.
That's not bad.
It's a BB?
Bobby.
Oh, a Madra? Oh, okay.
It's a fusion of a marine and a bee drill.
But yeah, Rerez, people are suggesting Apple II, maybe?
It was not an Apple. That would have been neat. I would have had some early examples of Appledom, but where I grew up, they didn't really have Apple computers.
Apple II was actually the second computer that we had. We got it in 1991, used from a friend of my mom's. And the first computer, okay, while those are all the stuff that my family had, I actually got my first computer in 1995, which I won in a game of bingo.
And nomads and free computers from bingo. I am envious of where you folks grew up.
Hey,
your student says, a cross between sheep and bees. My God.
My God.
Because I had gone, my stepdad had taken us to his college where they were having this big technology, this big tech fair going on at the college, and they had a bingo game where the grand prize was a new IBM PC with Windows 95.
Brock uses Dragon-type Pokemon. You'll have to be real tough to gain the advantage against him.
Oh, joy!
Dragons are weak to ice, right? And other dragons?
Yes, and fairy.
Oh, and fairy. Okay, that wasn't a thing in general.
That's it. But...
Is it water? Dragons are weak to water, right?
Nope.
Ice.
Okay, so... we have a problem.
So really cold water.
We have a problem.
Yeah,
we need to look this up right now.
You got a lot of grass.
We have a real problem here. Yeah, Dragon Rage is a potential issue, so I need you to look up when various Dragon-type Pokemon learn Dragon Rage.
Can do. And the very first console I ever bought was a Sega Dreamcast.
That's good shit. Yeah, the first console my family owned was a Genesis Model 2, but we had before that rented for like a weekend an NES with a few games.
As for the consoles I've owned throughout my life, because my stepdad ran this business where he bought and sold things, I wound up with a lot of consoles coming in and out of the house.
My family tended to have like a console. I guess after the N64, like we kept that when we got a GameCube and stuff, but we focused on like a console. But when I became an adult, like I kind of just picked up a lot of stuff that I had missed when I was a kid. Like I had never had a PlayStation until like post-college.
I had an Apple Pippin for 3 days.
Oh,
we just never had Apple.
That is a wonderful system with so many. The little roller ball on that controller, that should be things that they actually should do to this day. Yeah. I love that roller ball.
I, however, don't have a lot of those systems. Again, my stepdad was doing a okay. Dratini learns it at 15. Let's see, other dragons that are in here are this one, which learns it at
Slowtail.
That one does not learn it. Trying to remember all the dragons that are in this game.
In Gen 1, we got Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite.
Yeah, and I already did those ones. That one, Dratini learns it at, which means it won't have it. I'm going to see what other dragons are in quickly.
Kingdra, or the Horsey Seadra line in general.
Yep.
So if this is a hybrid, are you sure it will have the Rage?
If it has, it's not. The thing is, the movesets seem to be based off of both Pokemon that are fused together.
Yep, that's how it works.
So, as such, any dragon types that are included in the fusions are consequently a potential problem.
The Gibble line. We need to check the Gibble line.
Here's the thing, Dragon. I don't know how familiar you are with Pokemon, Rerez.
Okay, if he has
Pokemon...
if he has a Gibble, that's a problem.
Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow.
Okay, do you remember what Dragon Rage does?
Wasn't Dragon Rage
it makes them super angry, and it puts them in a place where they don't choose what they're doing. You can't really control them, right?
Nope. Dragon Rage does 40 damage automatically.
Okay, it looks like the only one we have to worry about is if he has a Bagon.
Okay, damage to themselves or to their opponent?
To us. Opponent. Dragon Rage does 40 damage to the enemy automatically.
Unless he has a legend. I'm going to check the legendaries. I haven't checked the legendaries.
Now, Rerez, look at our team right now.
Nope.
Do you see the problem?
Yeah. Okay.
Fire Tower V, the Mega Man TV show, heard of the episode where a meteor revived lion people. Dr. Wily found an evil genie lamp or a werewolf robot turned light into a werewolf. TV's wild.
Yep, Ruby Spears is definitely wild.
Alright, we can almost guarantee he's going to have a Gibble of some kind or a Bagon.
Okay, Bagon doesn't have it at a low level. Gibble does.
Gibble does have it at level 11.
Yeah, it has it at level 7.
Level 7.
If he has a Gibble, that's bad.
So here are the choices before us, my friends. We could try to just take it on and pray. I don't have a level cap. The other option is we call it a night, and I spend time trying to grind so that at least some of our team has over 40 hit points.
The only other problem might be if he has a Dino, which also has it at level.
You cut off there. What level?
Level 1. Dino learns Dragon Rage.
Dino learns it at level 1. Of course it does.
And there's no way to block Dragon Rage with anything at all?
Only protect, but we can't predict it's going to use that.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
It's basically just a one-hit kill for any of the team, possibly, and could wipe us right away.
Can you run away?
No.
Hmm.
Outspeed, yes, but I don't think we have anything that would one-hit KO in return.
I would go with your highest level, so that would be Boom. Yep. Boom. I would go with Boom and lay down as many attacks as you can to try and best them before Dragon Rage gets ignited.
Fedbon asks, can we go to the next gym in this fan game? Theoretically, I mean, Route 3 was not cut off, so we could just try to proceed and then come back.
Yeah. We can always try to do that. But I think there's a Team Rocket event in Mount Moon.
There's Spooter, but that's against the rules he decided to play by. Yeah, if I reverse the fusion, I could theoretically get a fairy type, which would be immune to dragon type attacks.
Hope says they had remembered something.
What have you remembered? But wait, we can enter Mount Moon, right? Theoretically, yes. We have to go through all the trainers to do that. We might need whatever HM we get here. I think we just get like the ability to cut or something. I don't remember what Brock gives us.
I think Brock is use Flash outside of battle.
Which we're not going to worry about Flash. We might have to go to Mount Moon before Brock anyways. Interesting.
But yeah, the only way if he has there's like 1 or 2 legendaries that have Dragon Rage early level, and then there's Dino and Gibble, and those are our problems.
And he shouldn't have legendaries because of the way I did the randomizer.
yeah, then there's still Dino and Gibble.
Dino and Gibble are problems, especially with the fusions. And dragon types, I think there are the least amount of types there are in the game, so there's not a lot of selection to go with.
Actually, there's the least amount of type is Ice.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
But not by much. Dragon is like the second lowest.
Alright, do we want to call it a night? I am tired right now. We can figure this out when we come back. Maybe, like, go to Mount Moon.
Oh, do we have enough mushrooms to give that guy yet?
We don't have enough mushrooms, but I did find the revive.
Oh, nice. Brock will be a cakewalk with this item.
Oh, good, we got frustration. That's helpful against Brock. Alright, let's go back to the forest real quick, see if we can find any mushrooms.
I do kind of like, just out of context, what's your reward? Frustration.
Yeah, we could go to Route 3 and just grind there anyway. It's an option. I think that's what we're going to end up doing here.
Doesn't look like the mushrooms have respawned yet.
Well, it should have. More than a day has got to have passed.
Oh, well, we just not reached anywhere there yet.
Oh, apparently they didn't. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, I think we're going to call it a night. We will resume this tomorrow afternoon. I'm thinking around 1 or so. I will, make the official announcement. I'll put up the stream tomorrow.
I did
Anyway,
not.
thank you so much for coming out here and helping me out. Want to thank my wonderful guest. Mistress Doom was here earlier. Speaks too soon. Time for go to bed.
Yep.
I want to thank Mistress Doom. I want to thank Lotus Prince.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for hosting. Fun to be here.
I want to thank you, Liza.
It's always fun being here.
And, of course, Rerez for coming in here, too.
I clicked by accident, and I don't regret it at all.
Indeed. All right, we will resume this tomorrow. Any support you can give would be very much appreciated, because taxes are evil.
What's everyone?
Also, I just realized all the sprites here, I need to reset them, because they, like, have a different size on this screen than they do in the game screen.
Fair enough.
I thought that was a stylistic choice.
No.
You know what? Yeah, that's what it was. All according to plan.
All according to Keikaku.
Yes.
I love that. I love that.
All right, thank you all, and have yourselves a great night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.